train. Hello and welcome everyone back to the Of Lycan and Moss Twitch stream and the Of Brass and Briar campaign. We're here once again with everyone. It is a sleepy morning, folks, so hopefully you have your coffee, your breakfast, and all of your good stuff. Hello everyone.
Never
Thank
enough
you for making
coffee.
chat just full of various critters. It's amazing. Also, thank you, Matt, for the instant hydrate. That was actually from 6 minutes ago, so.
Oh, we love that.
It's one thing we can always depend on. It's a hydrate first thing in the morning.
And taxes.
It's true.
In Texas.
And taxes.
Happy tax season.
Definitely. Those are the only things associated with taxes. It's hydrating.
All right. So, let's kick things off with a little bit of talk about some special people who make this easy and more immersive: Sirenscape, Emmeline Sterling, and Arcane Anthems, and oh no, I forget his name, but he's also amazing. Where is it?
Darkness Arcane?
Which one is it? The one that I sent you?
No, it's the newest one that I just found.
No idea.
And we never will.
We never will. You know, all his stuff is royalty free. I'll pimp him out later.
Figure it out,
But we'll figure it out, and we'll pimp it out later. But thank you all for providing music for this lovely and amazing game. It makes it much more immersive, and it's amazing. You do a wonderful service to all us creatives everywhere. That's pretty much it for like sponsor stuff, but we do have some announcements. So I'm going to hand it over to Ed.
Hi, everybody. Good morning. So, first announcement. We want to thank everyone so much for us having, what is it now? 453 Twitch followers. Thank you so much.
That's insane.
You guys are the best. Every single time we see the numbers, it's just like, no, that's not possible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for following us here on Twitch, and for everyone who's also followed us on the YouTube, thank you so much. I need to check the numbers over there after this, but everywhere that we are of Lycan and Moss, and this is the Brass and Briar campaign, and we're just so happy to have you guys following us along. So thank you. Some other announcements. For streaming stuff, we are all in the fun chaos streamings, so follow us on all of the platforms.
None of us
Mostly
stream regularly.
Most of them are all the streaming people. You
can catch Elle here.
You can catch me here, and eventually, possibly, maybe I'll post something. So, but we do have Dimensional Dial that our friend KJ streaming tonight at 8 p.m.
I may have
Standard Time.
double booked D&D.
No one's ever done that before.
No one's ever done that.
Great.
It's fine. So catch them this morning playing our beloved acrobatic albino ferret, and tonight playing a child that definitely does not have any trauma.
No
Just
trauma
like none
whatsoever. Just like Batman. Just like Batman. Oh my gosh, yeah. But then that's Dimensional Dial tonight. They are the To Be Diced Adventures.
To Be Diced. Well, if you, on Twitch, it's To Be Diced ADV, which is short for To Be Diced Adventures.
They are in our recommended channels section.
They are.
So it will
Easy
also, if you need a really super easy way to find it, it'll start auto casting onto the Lycan and Moss channel when they go live, and you can click on it from there. We try to make everything easy for you folks here.
And then we do have our general regular announcement for our friend Cupcake's GoFundMe, because they are having kind of a battle with their insurance right now, and we want to support them as much as we possibly can. So I am going to drop that in the chat right now.
Oh my god, thank you for the gifted subs, Potato.
Oh,
if you got a gifted sub from Potato, so Scree.
Scree.
I'm typing right now. It's gonna be so grateful.
It's gonna be so grateful.
The most grateful.
This sounds like this whole.
Right, subscribe.
And also thank you for the level 2 hype train, guys. We are halfway through our level 2 hype train.
Oh my gosh, what?
We got a whole bunch of things going on while we were saying announcements.
Look away for 2 seconds.
And if you follow that link that Elle just posted from the official Lycan and Moss page, that will take you to Cupcake's GoFundMe.
Yeah, Cupcake is battling cancer right now, and is an awesome friend, but also like a great parent, and is just really trying to do their best and fight as hard as they can. So we want to do our part to try and help out as much as we can.
She needs
just
a
give
bone
whatever
marrow
you can give.
transplant.
That's it's just the insurance that's been making it difficult for them to get treatment.
She had to cancel every appointment that they had because insurance is not cooperating. So
anything that you could do could be helpful if you are not in a financial place to support that. Just sharing it around is also super helpful. Obviously times are hard, but like, we all keep each other up. So follow that link to go help out awesome person.
Exactly. And then I guess we don't have any more specific announcements outside of, please, if you can, like as well as just following our socials, like check out some of our Patreons or our Ko-fis. As Zatara has already said, if you can't contribute, then that even just like doing the free followings is actually a big help a lot of the time, just because it's fun to see our friends in places that we post,
Yeah.
So,
and Ko-fi's great because like Elle posts like little sneak peeks of their art, like so many cool things. But thank you Daft Soler for following, and Derpapi for following as well. Welcome.
That puts it at 455.
455. Amazing.
I will throw out kind of on our Ko-fis, at least 2 of us for sure, one of us coming, do commission work for various things.
Yes.
So Ruby does commission work for dice. I have commission work for art and stream overlays, which I need to update that. But and Elle is working
on getting my
that
commission sheet set up, just so that I have a price point that like works for all the stuff that I do, because I do a little bit too much. So that's why that's
if you like some of the art and things that you've seen here or on our Discord or in other places that you've seen us and you would like some, feel free to contact us, look through what we offer, price gauging. Yeah.
Amazing. Exactly. I believe that's the end of our announcements.
Yes.
So I guess all that's left to do is watch the cool complete the level 2 hype train. Thank you all guys for getting us to level 2 hype train. Let's open up.
Hold on.
We have the best new emote.
Oh no, what?
It is a cat in sunglasses strutting down.
Fantastic.
So with that.
No, we gotta do introductions first.
We didn't do introductions.
We didn't even do introductions. Hold on.
Wow. You all know who we are, right? Roll for initiative.
We're on it.
I get to roll my Geo dice because I love them so much.
This is 10?
They've never betrayed me.
Yeah, 10.
Okay.
What one was it? 11? How do you do 11?
It's this
11.
11. Okay, that was the one.
Sorry, Elle.
Yeah, I was like, 19. Are you helping me?
Nice.
1.
That's right.
19, 10, 8, and 11. Okay, so 19.
Hello, everyone. I am Scree the Rat. You can find me at It's Me Scree or Scree the Rat, and I'll be playing Scree, our basically hero at this point, maybe gonna be a god paladin, and I'm having a great time with my friends.
You know, whatever God needs.
Everyone's ass. What?
Cold?
No, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Oh, I didn't think about that.
My master plan.
It's working.
No, I'm kidding. I didn't actually plan that, I swear. I promise.
I would believe it. At this point, I would believe it.
Yeah, you just know everything about what we are thinking about 5 weeks down the line. It's fine.
I love it so much. No, Game Junkies is better. I heard it in the voice and everything.
Mr. Scree.
I love him so much.
Who? I think Ruby is next.
Elle is next.
I'm 11.
Elle is next.
I was the
and then
next
it's me.
highest? I was the next highest? Okay.
Uh-huh.
We're doing
Hi,
great
everybody.
rolls.
I am L. I am L in motion on all the socials. I just do art and like make videos with my friends. I am our definitely still has his shit together. Barbarian Badger, the triple threat B. Korean $2 himself, and it's going to be a great session today.
It'll be fine.
It'll be great, actually.
It'll
I'm
be
excited.
fine.
I'm really excited.
I mean, Scree's still asleep, so
It's true.
Scree doesn't even know what happened.
Which is,
I started watching that, and I
did you?
I did not finish it.
money. Who owes
Okay,
me
good.
money? Again, no
Good.
one actually put money down, so I'm actually
We
really
didn't.
excited. to
You
see
said
it.
you would
Anyway.
put money down.
To be fair, it was still very long afterwards.
It was.
Because
It
we had the whole, oh wait, we don't have to stop. Okay.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. So it's good. It's fantastic.
And then we just ended. It was ended in a fight, which always makes it last a little longer. So
It's true.
It's true.
Hello, everyone. I'm KJ. You can find me on various social media platforms at some variation of KJ Cosplay. Doing all the things, trying to be good about. I haven't posted anything in a while. Is the thing. I'm bad at being a content creator, you guys.
No,
But it's fine.
You're still
Make-
posting from
Make
the batch
content.
we
You
did.
are
Hey,
creator.
his stories
Therefore,
count as posting. I'm just
Um,
saying.
Anyway, I play everyone's favorite albino ferret, Duke Alabaster Moore, who he's doing great.
Yeah.
then
Hi, I'm not distracted by dice at all.
never.
Hello, I am Ruby. You can find me at ruby.griffiths.8 across social media. I do things and stuff. I am also Ruby Rolls Resin. But today I am playing Lavender Nittingham, a roguish raccoon who is having a grand old time
Oh, my Scree dice is what's missing.
in our Coliseum. And nothing could go wrong and nothing will go wrong, obviously. There will be no Molotov cocktails today.
This is kind of a tangent. This is kind of a tangent, but for my stream this Friday, I went back and watched the first session, and I was cringing at myself so hard.
I can't rewatch old sessions.
I love rewatching old sessions. Everyone's just like so
No,
excited.
It's great.
Sits here having
however,
watched multiple sessions back.
Gosh, right?
the accent work was not it, you guys. It still isn't, but it was so
Okay,
bad.
it takes at least like 3 sessions to actually find out who your character
It's
is,
so
like
bad.
vocally. Okay.
Yeah, my
yeah.
accent's totally on par. the
My
entire time.
That's-
audio quality was horrendous. The video quality was horrible, and I'm like, look how far we've come.
Look how
Hey,
far
guys,
we've come.
If
folks.
you too want to see some of our excellent accent work from
Oh,
the first
God.
episode, go
And
over
also
to
some-
our YouTube and also other stuff.
And also some really fun edits by the lovely,
Yes,
amazing
the
Al.
edits
Oh,
edits
God.
catch me off guard every time, and it's almost like a mini jump scare, but they're so good.
I need to actually to go back and do more edits to like the other videos now too, because like that was
Hello,
always so much fun,
dating
but
days,
now
Julie.
now we can do more thumbnails.
Long
So,
time no see.
anyways, just back to it though. We even
Right.
done oh wait, we got one more
Alpine
introductions.
Buzz.
We got one more introductions.
No.
Yeah,
No,
the
let's run the
boss.
intro now. Now,
No.
Box Lord Box.
No.
hello everyone. I am Zatara, Sir Zatara on everything except Twitch, where I am Zatara's Tavern. I stream every Saturday and Monday, except for the last 2. But we're back into our streaming mode. I'm gonna be doing date night with the lovely Ruby on Monday. We're gonna be playing Baldur's Gate, and we're about to go party with some. Well, we're actually about to annihilate an entire goblin camp, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I post things sometimes, mostly stories, and I am like 3 pieces away from completing 2 cosplays, so that's exciting. So
Let's
stuff
go.
could be coming about that. Going to a Ren fair gets you props that you need, which is great. But
Screen didn't get to see it.
no.
I also did not.
Oh, I got a big ol' wizard pipe, which I was talking to the guy at the pipe
Rad.
stand, and I was talking to like, yeah, well, I'm making a wizard character, and I need a pipe for that. And he's like, what if you just used your pipe as your wand? And I was like, Hey, give me the pipe.
Talk me into it. Why don't you?
Right there.
Great
No.
salesman.
Oh, they were
Um,
so cool.
They were so very cool.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
They were so
But yeah, so keep an eye on all of our socials for all the special things. We're all doing things all the time. So
Except when we're not.
except when we're not, then we're doing nothing.
Like sleeping.
But
I don't know about you. I'm never not doing anything.
that's true. But so keep an eye on all of our socials for all of our updates and various things that's going to be happening in all of our lives and all of our careers. And I think now for real this time,
Now
For real.
we can play the actual new intro.
It was so happy with
time.
how that one came out.
It's so good.
I always forget we have a new intro, and then it's so good every time.
It's just a
I love
happy
it.
face.
Yeah.
I love it. Here we go. With heist complete, we emerge from the beast to a time of fanfare and cheer. For the next round begins to our party's chagrin. What's wrong?
You
There
have to
we go.
unmute.
I muted it. You're all welcome.
I stand first. I didn't notice.
To our party's chagrin, for their task, the last was so near. So, our party, I did not need to maximize that sticky note. There we go. Our party last session delved unexpectedly inside the large mimic coliseum that held inside the secret and prize of their agreement with one William Grum. Navigating through, completing a few of the rooms that they missed up in the labyrinth, our party ends up getting a little lost. That is, until Scree dons a gift from the Lord of Boxes and steps into a new form of sorts, cutting through the vacuous space or extra dimensional space of the inside of this mimic and cutting a straight path to their final destination, the treasure room and vault of the mimic. Opening the door, our crew was faced with a bottomless pit of a room, something they're very used to at this point. And across the way, a singular pedestal. Easily making their way across, they realized that this pedestal, the small chest on top, actually was a speaking piece for the mimic of the Colosseum. Making one final deal, accepting one last challenge, our party delves into an epic fight with the bombardier beetle of the labyrinth. Kerr falling unconscious and nearing death in the process. So, luckily, our near-death companion, Duke, seemingly made an underhanded deal with the black dog that has been following them.
There was no underhandedness.
It was
That was
very
fair and square.
implicitly
It was over the
traded.
counter.
It was an over-the-counter deal.
Or
It was an emotionally
Behind-
underhanded one from Black Thomas, though, because F that guy.
a behind death's back deal with his own dog.
Yep.
To break free of the trance-like stake and have a chance to repay the favor and save Kerr, offering up their beloved diadem. Appeased for now, death rescinds with some ominous foreboding speak. And
Decisions were made.
our party emerges victorious once again. In the pedestal, after finishing off the beetle, Kerr, landing the final blow, re-emerge onto the central pedestal, complete the deal with the speaking piece of the mimic, exchange some sad goodbyes, and are returned to your small den, where we find ourselves now, the cheer and ruckus of the next round beginning. Outside, as you saw a few last stragglers run past your door, as well as scroll bolting up and being like, "Ah, I'm late!" and running out and trying his best to not be late for this final round of the competition. Well, not final round of the competition, just this next round of the competition.
The final
Leaving you
challenge.
all alone in your room. So, my lovely Briar's Bane, what are we doing?
What time is it?
So this is immediately after we come out from the labyrinth.
Yes.
So you immediately emerged. All the time you had, you missed the entire halftime show,
Yeah.
and you emerge with the announcers starting to announce the next round.
Okay.
Your three drinks you ordered arrive at the end of last
Right.
session.
That's right. Did I order 3 good nights or
Yeah,
was
three
it
good night.
You did.
awesome? Kerr downs 2 of them immediately, and then takes the last one and puts it in a potion bottle.
Smart, smart.
I'm gonna remind myself of those 2.
I don't remember, and I didn't write it down.
I wrote it down because I thought that they
Thank you.
sounded really cool, and I wanted to have that information for
Thank
another
you.
time.
I should really get better at writing down all the things that I
Yeah.
improv.
Scree, as you open your eyes, as you're like waking up, you're like, oh, like we're back to up top. You'll notice
Oh, yeah.
Kerr looks awful. Not even like looks tired, looks actually awful. He's got like his hair is like kind of like chemically burned in like weird places from the
What was the-
beetle acid, and then there's a huge
right.
bite mark on the side of his neck and like shoulder that like is already kind of scabbing over because of some some magic healing and potions and stuff, but
Mhm.
also like is like bruising already.
And like as
right.
you're coming to consciousness and like whatever, and lore you said was there last time.
Yeah,
like,
Laura immediately started
Duke
like pumping
had like
healing
pulled
energy
him
into
over
everyone.
to pump healing in.
Mhm. Yeah, you see Laura is kind of classically medically tending to a lot of as much of Kerr's wounds as they can to try to save spell slots, but everyone except Lav and Lore look very fucked up. Even
Duke
Lav, you
actually-
can see some of her fur is
Oh,
singed.
I got fucked up.
Oh, you got fucked up too?
No,
Yeah.
Duke.
I got
Duke's
down
the
to
one
like
who
4
didn't get fucked
HP.
up.
Oh, Duke's the one that didn't get
Duke
fucked up.
dropped
Okay.
just under half, but healed himself back up.
Yeah.
So swap that around.
Duke is for
You
once
can-
looking kind of okay, and everyone else kind of looks fucked.
Did you guys have like a rager without me? How long was I out?
Yes, a rager. Definitely a rager.
Because Kerr goes into rage. Are you okay?
A lot happened while you were out,
Excellent.
but we got what we were looking for, so that's kind of what matters.
Scree, I need you to roll a percentile die for me.
Okay.
Because someone redeemed, hey, what's that?
What's the
Oh,
magic
no.
word?
D&D
Taken
Please?
redeemed, hey, what's that 23 minutes ago.
That's not the magic word. What's the magic word?
worm.
Worm?
Yep, there
Rock?
it is.
Rock, rock.
I shit you not, that is 69.
You
60.
did throw a rager. You guys had a party without me. Nice.
Oh my god. So close. It'll happen one day. Continue.
What?
Nothing.
Just tell me the number, we'll fudge it. They'll never know.
Who would
71.
know?
Oh, it's a 70.
Oh my god.
I understood the assignment.
This is why we're
Oh my god.
I love that Mellow Nat's first time chat. It's nice. Hey. Sorry, continue on.
Screw will just like waddle over a bit. So are you ready for the? We can have your like double. Oh, you don't have a double. You got the double for the other two. I hope they're doing okay.
I'm fine.
We've got some time
fine.
to sit and rest and heal up a little bit. We're not part of the first round, if I remember correctly.
No, I think we're on next. So,
But they just started, so we've got a little bit of time.
Well, we should go and watch so we can see who our competition is for whoever wins.
Lord, what do you
Duke,
think? You were
you're
the games, right?
the little fancy pretty boy. Do you think you could help with this? Gestures to Singed fur
Oh.
with sad big eyes.
Duke just kind of gives you like a "oh buddy" kind of look, and
Oh,
like will
buddy.
stand up and like will start helping because he's had to take care of singed and burnt fur so many times so far. So he'll go and try to help clean up and manage your fur.
Okay, thank you, Duke.
I know I wrote it down. What is it? It's the problem with not having organized notes, folks.
But we did talk about last time. We'll have enough time between now and when we go on for a short rest.
Yeah,
for
for
those
like
who
a-
need it.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that's what happens. Duke convinces everybody to do like Duke and Lore convince everybody to do like a
Yeah,
complete
like,
actual
sit
short
down.
rest.
Take some time.
Right.
I'll go over and ring the bell for our little butler mimic cat.
Which, as you raise your hand to ring the bell, you notice the ring you have on, and just a little bit of a sheen, that copper amber glow, just shing around the very center.
Yes. I have a question. I'll do that later.
Oh, okay.
Um,
And if you look at your character sheet, you see a little spark of the amber glow that circled around the ring kind of sparks and then flicks off the tips of your fingers. And if you notice, you may see that you have 1 level in Warlock currently.
I knew it.
I leveled it up. Suck it, you guys. You probably also leveled it still.
I'll give you
Or I
the
lost the level and it went to Warlock.
I'll give you the exact specifications of everything. Well, not everything your new ring can do, but you technically attuned to it because you were asleep. And
All it needs is quality time.
and
That's the language.
you have acquired an item called the Box Squire ring,
Amazing.
and it instantly gives you 1 level, but it has to be in the class of Warlock, and some other things that we'll get into as they present
Become
themselves.
prevalent.
But you ring the bell, ding-a-ling-a-ling, the little walks forward, and you see now as the cat turns around and runs the corner and looks at all you, there's less effort almost put into the illusion, but you see that while less effort, it looks more animated, almost like more excited to help.
Yeah, because we know.
Like screeches around and goes,
Him.
"Oh, hello again."
Wild. Hello, little mimic giant Katerina, dude, girl. May we have many magical drinks, or just a dealer's choice? I feel like we've known each other pretty intimately. I trust you. What'd you say, Beth?
Cheese?
Cheese.
Can we have cheese?
Cheese?
Maybe some berries.
Cheese? Yeah, sure.
Breakfast smorgasbord, of course. Yes, absolutely. Kind of pitter pats away and skits around with the order.
Hey, dub dub.
He is a goodest boy.
Oh no, this boy.
So we're coming back every once in a while just to visit the mimic, right?
That's definitely happening.
Yeah. It's too bad his boss is gonna hate us.
That's fine. He likes us. It's okay.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Laura's kind of like settling down, still bandaging up a lot of cur. You see that they've prepared a lot of different salves and things like that that they're just slowly applying, kind of stepping and going and working on all of you kind of at once.
Right.
Laura just goes, well, this round usually lasts a bit of time. I think the fastest it's ever been done is 25 minutes, but that was the current champion and the last champion got divided up onto the same team, so it was very unfair. But usually 45, 50 minutes it takes to do this.
It's not too bad.
Alright. Well, I'll be right back. I need to wash off my face a bit. Thank you, Laura.
Yeah.
Kerr steps out for a bit to find like a wash basin.
It's pretty easy to find. As you walk out and turn to your left, next to you, the wall just opens, and you can see steam start emitting out from the doorway.
It's the eye roll.
Thanks. Thank you. It goes in and just like, I don't know if there's a mirror in there as well, but just goes to whatever like has like a bowl and like has the water to like pour into and do and stuff. If there's a mirror, he like kind of assesses like just how bad it is at first, just like kind of arms over the basin, just staring.
It's pretty fucked up. Like, bombardier beetles have the large, almost scythe-like mandibles that. So
bad, though.
It's
Yeah, that's
essentially
gonna be dope.
Across the entire side of your neck and then down your chest, kind of, and then kind of like peters out as the final mandible pieces are there. But it is deep. Essentially, if you weren't raging and you didn't train as hard as you do, your muscles would not have stopped it. It looks like a mixture of your muscle density and your collarbone stopped it from going much further.
So essentially, if this had been Duke would be dead.
Duke would have just been like snapped in half.
If there's any of us.
Yeah.
Staring and looking over like all of also like the other acid parts of the damage. Like if Lav is dealing with like having to get a small trim right now. Kerr is in a similar state of like parts of his fur and like his hair and stuff like that, like down to like his skull and his base is like almost been completely like again chemically like destroyed.
I think after Duke has helped Lav manage her fur, he is going to be following Kerr to try to help if he will let them.
If you follow in and you've like kind of like peeked around to see where, because I think that would have taken him a while, and then like Kirk went in to do this.
There's a little bit of time.
He just does like some simple like just washing some of it off just to get the chemicals off and the smell of it gone. And then what he does is he gets his like whatever basic pocket knife he has, and just starts like cutting it down to the sides, just trim it all off. So he has more of like a mohawk now instead of a it does not look good. Like this is he's doing a Mulan but without like the clear like even cut. It looks
with a very dull knife. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. And because it's just like it's a little bit of trying to regain control of his body again
Mm-hmm.
and his look, and it's just like, all right, if this is how it's going to be, I'm going to be the one to finish it.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just like cutting off everything that's like too damaged to maintain the way he normally does, and like the end of it is like more of like a mohawk mullet than he had before even, and actually parts of his longer hair down his back that like also went down into his tail he had to cut down as well. And so he's just staring into his own eyes as he's looking out for himself now.
Duke just kind of leans, like, if the camera was pointed like over Kerr's shoulder showing the mirror, Duke just kind of appears through the doorway in the reflection of the mirror. Kind of takes in the alterations that you've made. Would you like some help cleaning it up a little bit?
Later, maybe. This is good enough for now. It's usually you we have to patch up.
It's true. Just from one person who's almost died to another. I know we don't have much of a choice to go easy right now, but when you have downtime, please just let yourself rest. Because otherwise, even though you're alive right now, your body will start deteriorating. Allow yourself to heal when you have moments to.
It's good advice.
If you need anything, let me know.
So Kerr, when Duke leaned around and like did like the once over to see who it was, Kerr like took stock and is a little bit still like on edge, so it was a bit like jumpy and like did like a quick perception check. DM, I got a 14 on that. Would I have noticed what Duke's not wearing?
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's pretty clear. It's like you very rarely saw Duke without it, so it's almost like suddenly Duke doesn't have eyebrows.
Yeah. And Kerr remember like in an instant like remembers like the other moments that we've had flashes with death and is maybe inferring what might have probably happened.
Duke does have eyebrows.
You do have eyebrows.
So chat knows. Like, they're not like normal people eyebrows, they're just like dots.
They're ferret eyebrows.
They're ferret eyebrows.
Ferret eyebrows. There's a little lighter part of his fur, which is already stark white. So there's just like a tinier ivory part. That when Duke says like I'm here for help, Kerr just turns around and walks past him. Doesn't like brunch into him or anything, but just like turns and walks without saying anything.
There's definitely that moment, like, still in that doorway that Duke is, like, going through it a little bit, because he's never had to be on this side of it, and having experienced that side of it, knows to some extent what Kerr is going through, and it's just like, we should have been able to stop this, but we couldn't. But we'll eventually trail back to the room.
The room closes behind you, cutting off the steam. Yes, Screw?
I will say, when Kerr went in there to wash up, Scree kind of leaned over to Lav and was just like, "So if this is all one giant mimic, do you think like all the water and drinks and stuff are like spit or something?" And then Kerr starts to come.
The food cart rolls in.
Lav just like goes blank for a minute and is just like, wait. That's so funny.
Looks at the cheese that was brought in. Hey, Cutter.
You almost just died. How could this hurt?
Yes, stuffs it in his mouth. Doesn't even chew, just like stuff.
It's really good. It's a bit tart, but it's like a kind of tart, creamy kind of cheese.
Compliments to the chefs. All right.
The whole mimic just goes. Brr. No, it doesn't.
Everything vibrates a little bit. It's just like
The mimic starts purring around you.
God.
No. Mimic can get into body horror so quick. We're not going there. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right. So after we've done our rest and been there long enough, I am mostly to full hit points.
I don't know if I can drink this.
Actually, I do.
Unaware of the conversation that just happened, Duke is
Yeah.
just there slowly sipping on a drink.
All right. Actually, I am at full hit points with using my hit die.
Let's make an
so-
investigation
I am
check with proficiency.
Almost at full hit points.
With proficiency?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did the good knights do again?
I can't actually find the paper. I know I wrote it down. I just can't find the paper for it. So
We need
I
a
might be able to
Speed run
find it.
check last session.
Well, it wasn't even last session. It was
like
two
two
sessions
sessions
ago.
ago. It was because it
Was that the
when
one
we
that
were-
knocked you out and knocked you out for 30 minutes and you gained the effects of a short rest?
No, the good knights were the same thing that the champion was taking.
Oh.
So if you have that
Right.
written down, it's something where you get. It was some kind of like advantage on
Check all of my note places.
advantage on like perception and not initiative, but just like other like movement things. I think there was something about a health buff, and then there was afterward you are going to take a point of exhaustion. So after all of this, Kerr is going to be having the time.
I only wrote down what mine did.
Is the
Yeah.
good night thing the thing that I drink?
No, is it? It's not.
No,
right?
because yours was something to help you stay awake.
And you got
And
that
then you took
specifically from
a
the
thing
Heather's
for
Vigil.
exhaustion.
You got that from the Heather's Vigil specifically. It was the first day where it's like, hey, would you like any orders of like the drinks that we have here at the Coliseum? And Kerr asked what the champion orders, and so
A note to all my fellow DMs out there: if you're gonna make up something on the spot, write it down.
Write it down.
Oh, I didn't know. Wait, maybe the mimic's
Or
like,
have-
hey.
Or
I
have a
wrote it down.
really good note taker who will write it down. I have been said that I'm the note
This is-
taker, not for this game. Which is the problem.
This is why Critical Role has Danny,
Mhm.
their
Well,
lore
I-
keeper.
I wrote it down.
Her
but
whole
I
job
think
is just
it's
keeping
out.
track of everything, so
My
Matt
problem.
doesn't have to. No. I say I should do that every time and never do. It's just how it goes.
So as we say, not as we do.
You taking applications for lore keeper?
Maybe. I mean,
You gather the cart is full of cheese and various fruits and vegetables. There seem to be some cured meats. What was the investigation check you rolled that?
22.
22? It looks as if the food is real food.
Nah.
It looks as if they, while the kitchen may be made out of mimic, the supplies were brought in.
Okay.
yeah, Duke will just be making sure that everyone is properly resting, not training, not doing anything, just
Mhm.
sitting and taking some time to rest.
Okay. Amazing. So
Yep.
that brings us to pretty much we can either skip to the event if you have no more talking you guys want to do, or if there are things you want to do in this downtime specifically, you have about probably 30-ish minutes left, maybe a little more, until your round starts.
I have to take the diadem out of my inventory, you guys.
Just put a censored bar over the corner of the
Shush. It's not gone forever. I can tell you that because I'm going to make sure it's not gone forever.
All right, short rest.
I think Duke is taking the time to reset the items that are in his adventurer's belt.
All right, so take the time. If any of you have, essentially the drinks, I forget which one I named them, but it gives you the effect of a short rest, except you fully heal. And if you're a spellcasting class that can choose its spells every morning, you can select new spells.
Neat. That's cool.
Which, Screw, I believe you have spells now. Oh no, the Alpine
Oh
Pause.
no.
The Alpine Pause has affected. I thought it was just a really long...
A really
Me too.
long comedic pause.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
I
It
think
will
it's so many
hurt.
hit points.
It's the scree
This
sneeze.
feels like a lot.
Did you increase your Constitution modifier?
I must have.
We're all supposed to be level 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Scree gets the magic.
Yeah,
buff,
the
is
extra
what it
thing for
does.
the magical.
Yeah. Guess they're special.
Fancy pants rationing me over here.
During
And
the rest, Kerr just like is like taking the bandages to make sure that they're wrapped, and then like resetting his bracers and stuff like that around them to make sure that they're as covered up as they can be.
I'm only able to use the barrel once per long rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I cannot use that for this upcoming.
Which you still... I believe, yeah, you still have the effects of the last one you got.
Yeah. Which was
Alexander.
Alexander.
Which that should be visible to you by
Yes.
this point.
+2 to AC or protection. Vicious mockery, but only in dad jokes. Advantage on strength and grapple checks. Cool.
Cool.
Is that a Scree texting us? No, it's not. That's a different group chat I'm in.
So many group chats. All the group chats.
Well, it's because they started playing Turtle WoW with each other, but on hardcore mode, so every time someone dies, it gets sent to the group chat.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh no.
There's been a lot of dying
His
happening.
Elder's Blast is just a stream of
Of
hot cheese sauce. I hate that.
It makes sense. It makes
Actually.
sense.
Fantastic.
Horrifying.
Oh my goodness.
It's okay, Game Junkies.
Well then, got it.
Hello.
Here we go.
You paused at the moment we thought
It
you were
was
just
great.
being comedic for,
Right.
so we were just like, oh, Scree's just being really funny, and then we're like,
And then
oh,
it kept
no.
going.
I pay so much money for internet.
It's fair.
Mood.
Fine.
But you missed me saying, Scree, you have some spells to choose. 4, in fact, 2 cantrips and 2 first level spells for your warlock feed.
How could I do that?
Just go to Warlock 5th edition spells.
Or you can just go to your character sheet and go to manage spells.
Yeah, I'm just imagining that this short rest is a lot of very tense, tired silence.
So
99 bottles of ale on the wall. 99 bottles of
Kerr's
sorry.
actually...
He's going to be the DM.
Having one of those bottles of ale.
Yeah, no, Kerr is like
99 bottles of Mimic Spit on the
hydrating
wall.
like
99
ridiculously.
bottles
You've
of
never
Mimic
seen
Spit.
Kerr like just drink mostly only like water or juice like this much. You've only ever seen him drink alcohol this much.
And Kerr, your body feels tired.
Yeah.
Like it's slowly coming back, and like you feel like you're like regaining everything, but you can tell that like you weren't here for a second. It's almost like
I was down.
oh you're It's like you found an old pair of shoes that are very well worn and fit perfectly, but you haven't worn in a long time. And you just across your whole body entering into them.
While he was putting on, like, tightening up the wraps and then like redoing his bracers and like his like just everything that he likes to wear, all his buckles and clothes and stuff. There was a moment he noticed just his hands shaking and just tried to reorient himself, and it just was a little out of his control for a second. So he just grabs his hand and just puts it down. Yeah.
And then there's Duke from across the way, just like really wanting to help, but knowing that there's this time where you just want to feel like you're actually in control of what's happening to you. And it's just like sitting there pained watching this.
Kurt's very in his head, and there's not going to be a lot coming out of his head until someone interacts with him, and I would not recommend that right now. So whenever enough time has passed, like Kurt is just kind of just sitting, listening, like looking up when anyone talks to him or responds to him, but then just getting ready to go.
You all kind of focus in on your own tasks, recovering from what you just experienced, prepping for what's about to come, or just waking up. You see Lore during this time kind of slowly, very casually and quietly goes to you all and just does some general maintenance, while also then going to their own corner and starting to prep their kit and gear as well. You all gain the benefits of a short rest. You all, if you drank those drinks that give you that benefit of a short rest, you all are very on the edge of awake. It kind of puts you into like the elf trance a little bit, which afterwards you are fully healed. If you have spells to change, your spells are changed. You gain back all the effects of a short rest, and you kind of exit out of that stupor to the sound and roar of cheers coming, echoing, kind of rebounding down the hallways towards you. Hypothetically, meaning that the first round is coming to an end. Perfect. Laura gets up and goes, if we want to see what the arena looks like before we get in, this would kind of be our last chance.
Let's go. Kurt leads the way.
You all stand up. Scree, as you stand up, you feel wearing and rest on your shoulders. And you all prepare and head out to the Colosseum and enter the ruckus cheers and uproars of the crowd as you look down and see well,
where's Scrolt? Scrolt was with us.
He went ahead to
ran out
because he was on a different team.
Round.
So he's in that round. So that's where he went off to go get. So we can see if Scrolt's still alive.
Yes. I guess I could actually show you.
Show.
Let's see here. Campaigns. View campaign. Enter as DM. Here we go. Loading. All right. Gonna lose music for a second. There we go. You all see this as you emerge. And not only do you see this, you see a barreling... Here, let me fix the music real quick. Seeing as they don't have any currently. Oh, I only have fight music, so it's going to be a little bit more intense than what it was before, but that's fine. Ooh. There we go. That'll work.
Tense.
Exiting. There we go. exiting into the main open area, a water hawker walks around and says, "Hydrate! Get your
Son of
fucking
a
water!" And just starts chucking these like little soft, squishy orbs of water at people. We don't want anyone passing out here in the Coliseum. It's hot today. As snow falls from the sky. And you see as these large flakes start drifting down from the sky, steam rises from the water of these roaring rapids that you see at the very bottom. Standing what looks to be on a giant ball of yarn, you see the guardian of the arena,
Oh boy.
Skralt,
Oh boy.
Lil Cyrus, and let me open up my notes. All right, I put them in like a weird spot. It's annoying.
It's really the assault team, not the defense team.
Here we go. I know I put them in some weird spot. Okay. Guardian of the Arena, Little Cyrus, Skralt, and someone who you may not have recognized, a white-haired bovine folk, so a very Minotaur-esque person standing next to seems to be clad in heavy armor. As you hear the announcers go, "And that's it, folks! It looks like our winning team is Guardian of the Arena, Little Cyrus, Skralt, and Dalian's Hammerfoot have decimated the opposing team. Let's see if they've earned enough points to make their way to the final competition, as our next team readies themselves for combat. Our next teams will be made up of Briar's Bane, making up the entirety of one team, and the rest of our gladiators making up the rest. Ruckus and Arson, Moss. Oh, nope, they're gone. Barkley, Longtooth.
Barkley.
I can just hear Lady Announcement being, "Oh, nope, sorry, spoke the wrong name," and just crossing it off.
And Matthias. Join us in a mere 15 minutes, folks, as we see who will be competing first. All right, so as you can see in front of you, this is the bottom arena, and it seems as if you see the team jump off the giant floating ball of yarn, swim over to a little pad, and then disappear.
Okay.
And you see the map start changing.
No way. Still changing in front of our eyes.
We
As
love.
the water goes down, rescinds, the pathways recoalesce, and these buildings are erupting into a spiral
Oh my.
form.
My
And
goodness.
You all kind of hear behind you the small familiar voice of, if you could please follow me to the combat entry area. We're ready for you. You're led down below through a tunnel and up into the main area of the arena, where sitting in the middle of this channel that's about 15 feet wide, a large ball of yarn. The small cat folk goes, "This is your payload. The objective is to get it to the center of the arena in the fastest time. As long as you are within 30 feet of the
payload, the payload will continue to move forward at a pace of 50 feet. If an enemy enters within that range, it will immediately stop moving, and you will have to remove that enemy in some way. The
How
payload
large of a
also
ball
has-
of yarn?
It's about like 10 feet tall by 10 feet wide.
Oh,
Okay.
so
Acorns.
Acorns, sorry. Acorns. It's large.
mm,
It's rideable.
Just so you know, this is not available on the actual.
what's it?
It's still the previous battle map
Oh, what?
Thank you.
What?
I gotta move you guys here.
above
There we go.
VTT.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah, I forgot. what we
Now you
also
guys are there.
have.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Yeah.
like, I opened it and it was still the other battle map. I'm like, okay,
Oh, shit.
All right.
don't do that.
Okay, so there's the.
The cat continues, as long as you stay within that 30-foot radius, you have a chance of being healed by the aura that this payload presents. So if you leave it, you may not get the healing, but also the healing is random. If none of you are hurt, the payload will heal itself. So,
Ooh.
Kerr goes up to it and like does like a test push to see like how easy if we could move it any faster, or it will just move along with us, basically, right?
It seemed you get the idea that it will move on its own. Hypothetically, there are things you could do to make it move faster.
Mhm.
But as you go up and push it, it's heavier than you expect, but it seems as if you would be able to shift it if presented enough effort.
All right. All right then. Lav
Ruby,
Duke.
were you asking where the battle map is? If you go to the D&D Beyond campaign, you just hit join above VTT. VTT?
We've only used this like once.
Like,
so
Yeah.
well, we've used it like twice.
well, the
but
first
not
time you guys didn't have
enough.
to do anything though, because it was on the TV, and I just took care of
That's
everything.
True. Campaign.
Do you want to help,
Okay.
Ruby?
And I think
I got it.
And I think you should all be able to control your characters. If you cannot, please let me know. But you should be able to. And your characters, like everything, should auto update on the screen. So
Let me fucking.
the cat kind of stands there and goes,
also,
at any point, and kind of like leans in close to you guys.
knock thrice upon any tiny gap in the wall, and I'll open an alleyway for you. I can't put the payload through it, but if you need to run back and or need a shortcut.
And
I
kind of like
love
sits
this.
back out.
I adore this, dude. Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Very excellent.
I'm so
Okay.
excited. This is gonna be great.
All right. Any questions on how this works before we get started?
Nope. It seems
No, I'm ready.
mostly definitely clear.
All right. Also,
With
feel free
that
to ask
being
any questions as
said-
we go.
Lavender's going to tap.
Just to like test.
Well, I'll be running Divergence and
Fantastic.
slips through the wall.
Mhm.
So as you tap 3 times, this maybe 5 acorn, not 5 acorn, like 1 acorn wide passageway that you can kind of shimmy through opens,
I gotta get my tail like real close. Like I'll like grab and like hold my tail close and like.
and you
slip
emerge
through it.
on the other side of the wall. Now, one thing you do note from seeing this above is that this is a spiral and an intersecting spiral. So not all the pathways you're in will be pathways that are currently being used by you. So currently you've actually entered into the pathway that the opposing team will be using when it's their turn to be on the offensive.
Okay.
So in other words, you just have to keep
Smart.
going.
Oh, so if we just keep going, we'll continue on. They'll
Yeah,
they'll
it
continue
will
on.
eventually.
If no one is trying to run
Yeah.
like, attacks on each other, which we're going to do, so
Mhm.
then for sure.
Yeah, so you kind of go in this outer ring here,
Okay.
or inner ring here, and where Lav is right now is the ring that the opposing team is going to use to get there.
Yeah.
And they're currently here, which you guys don't know, but it's fine. I didn't feel like making shadows for this.
Valid.
Why would you?
It seems as if the other team is going to get a little bit of a head start to start running towards your direction. The announcers swing around as Scree puts a hand in, Worm with his tail.
Sure. That, and then Laura at the top of it.
Laura goes down and goes, just takes their other hand and puts it on top. It's like, for that.
I laugh in spirit.
Yes.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
That's
Brisbane.
More cheers as the announcers zip around on their track. Well, Ted, I know this is one of your favorites. Well, the final round where they just kick the shit out of each other is my actual favorite. But this one's pretty good, too. A challenge of tactic and efficiency. Who do you think's going to win this one? Janet? It's like, well, the bridesmaids have been proving themselves quite well, though they do look a bit more haggard than I remember them leaving the labyrinth, so something must have happened in the downtime. Maybe they took the halftime show a bit too hard. They wouldn't be the only ones. If you look at Barkley over there, he looks a bit under the weather, and you see that Barkley is just like standing on, kind of like peeking around the very edge of the map, and just kind of like waving back and forth with a keg in his hand and be like, "Oh, you're so fucked," and then starts running back, screaming like, "Oh, found him! They're right around the corner."
So loud.
Looks like our teams are itching and ready to go. Where'd that one go? Aren't we a Briar down? It's like, oh, well, maybe she slipped away. That one is good at hiding, if I remember. That's right. All right, let's get this going as we look up towards our host this evening for the final word. And you see Lord Acton Caldwell Windhelm IV enter to the end of his balcony and look down, kind of raise his hands. The crowd cheers and roars, and he just kind of bows and steps back. He's like, gracious as ever, let's get this started! And ting, 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 as a gate pops up in front of you about 5 feet, and you hear start echoing down the alleyway and streets that you're in as the other team starts to approach. I need you all to roll a d20 for me as we take a group initiative.
Group initiative. I have not advantage, I guess, right now. That's on Swing Hudson. Okay.
Oh, it's fighting time. No, you got it's fighting time from Kerr. So you have advantage.
And I also got It's Fighting Time
okay.
last session.
And I got a natural 20.
I got a 19.
I'm doing my part.
You're doing your part. I had a
19.
13 plus.
Oh, and also I
3.
have
So 16 total.
advantage on initiative from James.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Second one is a 14.
Well,
I'll credit the 20 to.
All right. That is very good. The other team did not roll that good. But as the gate drops, boom, and the battle commences.
Just a quick refresher for everyone of the stuff that Duke has up right now. Because of the Barrel of Carnies, if you are within 10 feet of me, you get advantage on ability checks and saving throws. It's the Aura of Protection.
I think
I know saving throws for sure.
Bum, 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 bum. It is. Oh, come on, where'd it go? Why doth thou hate me, D&D Beyond? I'm not sponsored by them. I can say bad things about them if I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you or a friendly creature within 10 feet of you make a saving throw, the creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma modifier.
Okay.
So just saving
Which-
throws.
Saving throws.
Saving
You
throws. Go, go, go.
get my charisma modifier. You get a +2 to all saving throws
That was
if you're within 10 feet of me. And then I get a +2 to my AC,
Yay.
Yeah.
which means my AC's a 20.
All right. So the gate in front of you drops. And you start charging forward, having won the group initiative. You charge forward, but you see out in the distance once more Barkley Longtooth standing there. And you just see him pull this giant great club off his back and go, let's go, and starts charging directly towards you guys. Using his full dash and movement.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Guys, I don't have any spells.
You do have
right
quills,
within...
though. Before he gets too close to us,
yes.
Could I do something about... So, one of the fun things I've never gotten to use for the collar all is that it can also be thrown.
Yeah.
About how far is that range?
You can wait until he's within range. I believe the collar all has a... What is your throwing distance on the collar all? Let me double check that real quick.
Yeah, I can't see that on the
I think it's
so I would ask.
30 feet. If one is feeling daring, utilizing the hole in the collar all's tip will allow you to attach a chain or tether of some sort, perform an AoE spin attack. Oh, I didn't write it on here. Weird.
I was wondering.
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, then, when
It's like a javelin.
Yeah, I figured. So, once they are at 30 feet, Kerr is going to like pick up the awl and like going from like where he usually holds it at the end with the club, like twist it around and then like does a throw with it.
Hucking it out. The collar all flies through the air. Roll your attack with so it's just a normal attack because you're using your strength to throw it and not your dexterity.
Makes sense. So, oh, that was a 12 plus 8, so that's a 20 to hit.
20 definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Oh no, this poor little guy. Okay. All right. That is not great rolls, but plus 5 is 8 total.
8 total. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. He's charging and you huck the collar all and it just pierces through his shoulder and kind of sticks there and he just kind of grins and bears and keeps running as you see just his slobber start coalescing around his gnarled
gross.
Gnarled maw.
Gnarled. What kind of animal is he again?
He is a hyena.
Hyena.
Yeah. He's very gnoll-like. Like towering, hulking shoulders, kind of a tight mohawk ridge that goes down his entire back.
Curl does one last thing, sorry, just for my bonus. I'm going to look over at Scree and says, let's go have some fun. And then Bardic Inspiration to Scree.
Fantastic.
So, 1d6.
Would, as he's charging forward, like just before the collar all is thrown, Duke have time to try to meet him before he gets within the radius of the yarn ball?
With your 30 feet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's like full on sprinting and dashing, and he didn't stop when Kurt is, so he gets right into.
Well, no, Duke wants to meet him where he gets hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Absolutely. That's enough space.
Because Duke wants to try to. This might be a little complicated. Duke wants to use the rope dart meteor hammer to wrap around one of his legs and try to swing him up into the air, and then use the shattered needle to stick him in place in the air, out of range of the payload.
How tall is the ball?
It's about 10 acorns tall.
Yeah.
So it's a good 3 acorns taller than Kerr, so it's pretty big.
That's why he's going to use the momentum of tying the meteor hammer to try to get him up as high as possible.
Make an acrobatics check first.
Like, how strong is Duke?
I have advantage on strength checks right now.
Like, what is your base strength is what I'm asking, because...
I have no modifier.
Oh, that's
We're going for it.
You got
Sure,
this.
it could
Come on,
still
dude.
happen. Miracles do happen in D&D.
Miracles do happen. For the athletics check, what is my bonus? Not athletics, acrobatics. Sorry, is a 19.
19. Okay, and now make a strength check for me.
Mm-hmm. With advantage.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Oh my god, it is a natural 20.
Oh my god, it is!
No bonus. So it's well, actually,
No, it's
athletics.
Oh, what?
If it's specifically athletics because of Jack of all trades, it'd be a 21 total.
This one would be a. I think it's a strength.
If it's
a straight strength
straight
one.
a strength, then it's just the natural 20. If
Okay.
it's athletics, it's a 21.
Okay.
Legitimately the highest I can get on this.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Had to be a natural 20.
Perfect. All right, and then make an attack roll with the needle.
+7. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. You charge forward and kind of. You use your knowledge of. What's it called?
Well, like he's kind of taking
Yeah.
like his dance knowledge where like you manipulate someone else's body weight to move them in a certain direction and just applying it in a more combat oriented way.
So charging forward and bearing down, you vault Barkley into the air using the momentum of your meteor hammer, and as Barkley reached the pinnacle of his arc, you with the dirty 20 and pin in. So roll for damage for your needle.
6 points of piercing damage.
So
And then bonus action. Click.
bonus action click. Let me swap over.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw. DC 15.
Whoop, which he has disadvantage on because he's sloshed.
Because he's lost.
Vibes.
Happy's the best of us.
Because this will determine if he's able to slide himself off of the needle at some point. Because if he fails, he is
Yummy.
stuck to it. He cannot get off of the needle.
70. Okay. All right. That is a. No, not the worst. Wait, what is that? No, that's a 17. That's a 12. Plus 2 is 14.
Fail.
Hell yeah.
And you see he kind of like tumbles over backward. He's actually a bit easier to move than you first expected. And it could also be because he's already slightly off balance. Who knows? As you launch him and click him into the air, you see his feet are just barely dangling, and you look and it's like, it should just be enough to keep his feet from interacting with the
Yarn ball.
the payload, the yarn ball, as it rolls
Gotta
underneath
close
you,
feet off.
as you're, a beautiful display of acrobatic and attack prowess from our lovely Duke there. It seems as if they're learning in every single round. That's right. Who would have guessed this is the same little ferret from the first round? What a tale. Whatever happened during that halftime show really must have knocked some sense into these folks. It's like, oh, no, that... Whatever, Ted. All right, moving on. Let's see what the rest of the party does.
Yeah, Duke will unwrap the rope dart from the foot and drop down, and will keep moving a little bit forward.
All right,
Perfect.
and are the rest of you so far just kind of keeping with the payload as of yet?
Screen's gonna turn. If you guys want to go ahead, I'll stick with the ball.
Lavender is going to actually be action. Food. We are moving. And then
And we're moving, and we're moving.
we are dashing
And we're dashing, and we're dashing.
along the corridor.
Okay.
Alright. What am I?
You scurry through and look, and this corridor seems almost exactly like the one you're going through. I will say that you are currently in the opponent's corridor. If there are any traps you would like to implement while
set
they were here,
beforehand.
And
Sabotage.
Sabotage.
as your roguish, scrounge-crafty mind is running through street alleyways, something you're also very familiar with.
Mhm.
This is oddly enough really great for
Love
that
this.
whole give inspiration to the DM that was redeemed.
Yeah.
Oh, give inspiration for the DM. Thank
Yeah.
you, Raiden Gaze Druid.
I figured you didn't see it, but I thought it would be kind of funny to be like, oh, DM's literally giving inspiration right now.
I need to write all of this down. I keep having to pull up a version of the rope dart that someone else has created. I'm like, I need to make it an item that I can look on my
In
character
D&D
sheet.
Roll Up Beyond, yeah.
Yeah.
Lori is going to charge up with. It's going to just charge up feet, and then say their action. They are going to cast. One, two, three. They're going to cast Bless on. Not at second level, at first level. Let's be reasonable here. They're going to cast Bless on Scree, Kerr, and Duke. So you now have
A D4.
a D4 to attack rolls or saving throws. So your saving throws are
Uh-huh.
pretty well fucking buffed right now.
Oh, yeah. We're fairly. Some of them
We're
were just
gonna
like
try to
nearness
teamwork.
based, but we're definitely the team with mostest right now.
Well, I know right now Duke has the highest AC, so he's gonna do what he can to disable from the front before it can reach you guys.
All right.
And Curry starting forward as well.
Yes, I think I'm going to use my because I already technically used an action to attack, so I'm going to use my movement to run up and pick up the collar all, and
Okay.
that would be just my movement because I already used my action, so there
Alright.
And bonus action.
Oh, I don't have bonus action.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Oh,
did.
my
you gave
I did
Scree-
inspiration. That's right.
Yeah.
So, yep, all I have left is my movement. Cool, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Then I'll just post up in front of here and ready my action to stab a bitch if they get too near the ball.
All right, you ready your action to stab a bitch as you feel the ball start rolling forward.
About how fast does the ball move?
If someone's
per
within
second?
it, they said 50 feet.
Yep,
per
50
round. Okay, perfect.
Oh,
Jesus!
Which moving?
That
I
bitch is
see.
moving. So
Yeah, you guys gotta be bolting with it.
yeah,
That's why Duke went.
yeah.
Never mind. I would not be able to ready my action because I'd have to use my dash to keep up with it.
That's a good call, though. I think just keep up with it for now. We're
We've
not
got
worried
other
about
people who are there ready to
be the
fight
fighters.
if needed.
Yep, and remember, it stops moving if none of you are in its aura, so it can't get too far ahead of you.
This is a move without us. So I think as like a little bit of brainstorming, I think between Kerr and Scree, as far as like the tanks to stay on the ball and stuff like that to keep it moving, I think that's a
And
good
then
idea. And then we have
Duke
anyone
can help DPS and keep far enough ahead that if you guys can't keep up, he's in the radius, so it'll keep moving.
Right.
Can I use the last little bit of my dash to be on top of the ball?
Just be like
on it.
Like an athletic make a
roll
flag
log.
for me.
Duke,
Be
Duke,
roll
I'm you.
logging it.
Make an athletics check for me.
Yeah, right.
With a bonus,
Oh my
right?
God.
There's a lot of bonuses to this right now. And
You
you
guys-
inspiration.
No, this isn't a saving.
Oh, no.
The comment
You have
that
an
is that ball be trying to be like that one squished Indiana bowl.
I have advantage on athletics, which is good. So hold on, 8. That's a 17.
17. All right. You charge up after, and like you leap up, and Worm kind of swerves underneath you as a little step up, and
Yeah, that's
double
right.
jump up to on top, and you land and kind of
jump.
bounce a little bit.
Scree jumps
You
is
are
like off the air.
success-
And as
on
you yell
top of
out, Duke, look, I'm you. Duke will just like passively throw out. All right, now all you got to do is keep your balance and make sure your foot doesn't get caught, and you'll be solid.
You what?
Bardic
And then
inspiration.
I fell off the ball. I got distracted by Duke.
The ball keeps rolling, and your foot just rolls with it.
Oh no.
Get it?
It is a yarn ball, so it's like don't get your foot
Uh-huh.
caught because you'll go with it.
Oh no.
It's very thick yarn. It's like ship cording yarn.
Oh, okay. Not the
So-
fuzzy,
That
not the
chunky
fuzzy
yarn.
shit. Not that
Yeah.
fuzzy shit that'll catch
Oh, it's
up
still
to
soft.
everything.
It's still a very soft yarn ball. It's like if it was made for a giant cat.
It's made
not
for a
ominous at all.
giant mimic Colosseum to play with later on when no
So
one
I'm
else
back
is
on the
there.
ground.
All right, that ends.
yeah.
Oh wait,
All right,
that's your
that's our-
movement and action, bonus action.
Any bonus action screen?
No, and
Oh.
yeah, bonus action.
No, because I had to use my action to dash, and then I don't think I can do anything for my bonus action.
No. Start
Today,
checking out
at
those
least.
spells. You might have spells that you just have with later. Maybe not now, but later.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
Cool.
I'll stand back up. Just that.
Lovely. All right, that activates the other team. So, Gnarls or Barkley. I keep wanting to call him Gnarls Barkley, but which
Gnarls
is
Barkley.
which is the band. But Barkley
Fun.
is
Gnarls
pinned
Barkley.
up in the air, trying to like ream against it, not working. The rest of the party is going to move.
As Kerr passes underneath Barkley, like Kerr just goes, "Hang in there," and just keeps walking.
It does mean I'm
Rude.
down a really.
That's a good item. We'll make sure
weapon,
we get it back
but
too.
nah.
But
I'd rather have him out of the equation for a
Yeah.
while
yeah.
and be missing that implement.
What's the range on your darts, by the way?
My throwing darts
Yeah.
or the rope dart.
Your throwing darts.
Great question.
7.
Because I don't have any ranged items except for throwing the javelin, and so
60. Well, so 20 feet at normal roll, 60 feet at disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So 20 feet. We'll see what we can do.
And those are just kind of on his belt. So if you ever want to go and just swipe a few of them, feel free.
I don't think I have advantage in any ranged weapons. Is the thing. So I mean, I have simple weapons, I guess.
Yeah, it's simple weapons.
So in that case, it should be okay. Well, we'll see. All right. Cool. Now, where's our enemies?
All right. None of them can quite make it to you,
Great.
Amazing.
but
Fantastic.
you do start to hear the sound of accordion music echoing down the road.
Fox plays accordion.
Huh?
A jaunty little pirate shanty echoes down. And that ends their turn, bringing us back to the top of the round. With you guys, still no sign of your opponents as you keep plodding forward.
Bonus action rage, and I want to use my movement to like fully use all of my full movement to see if I can get around this corner and peek around. 40.
Your full
Duke
movement,
will
or
be
40 feet?
doing.
Oh, I can't use. I don't want to use my.
I got 35, so I can get there, give or take.
35 will get you right at the corner.
Yeah. I've got
30
35.
will get you.
Nope.
You'd
Yeah,
be able to.
I'm-
You can kind of tweak it if you run 30 right here, right against the edge of the Coliseum.
Yeah.
You could see around the corner.
Yeah, because I can get here with 35.
So I want to see around the corner and see what I see as far as like the layup we're walking into.
Yep.
And then
It looks as if you are about to turn a corner into a slightly wider space, and you can just barely see the edge of that white bovine folk, who seems to be holding some sort of spell, and behind a small corvid folk dancing around playing a accordion, seemingly trying to pump up the party around them.
Love that. Love that.
Uh-huh.
What can I do
Okay.
here?
So what Lavender would like to do,
Yes.
I'm going to pull out my bottle of my cooking oil,
Okay.
and I am going to put it into the wall,
Okay.
actually. And I'm going to scrounge craft a sparking lighting mechanism.
Okay.
Ooh.
So the hope and the goal here is that when someone comes past, the oil will then spray out, my sparking mechanism will light it and create, well, how would you say, a flamethrower?
How are you?
How would you say flamethrower?
How are you
Oh my god.
making the pressure in the bottle for it to like shoot out? Because you could make it that it's like attached to a tripwire and it pulls out and the oil goes and it's like a flame patch that covers a area of the map that they have to go through. But unless you have a way to essentially like build up pressure inside the bottle so that it erupts out. Or are you putting it in such a high spot that when the cork, it just uses gravity to kind of like and cast fire down from above?
My thought was the gravity.
Okay.
But
So-
I would like to put some
Oh.
pressure on it, as well as I'd like to redo the top of my oil bottle so that it doesn't just all spill out at once. Like it is, so it's continuous stream.
Okay. Okay.
What you could do is pour out the oil and then have the wire be like
Out of
Like-
it.
connected to like a match with like the match box, whatever side attached to the wall. So that way when the wire gets pulled, it
Chink!
and then
And
lights up that
Lights it.
spot,
Yeah.
the area. And depending on how much oil you have, that could be
Roll a dexterity sleight of hand check. That's what we used. Roll a sleight of hand check plus your proficiency modifier.
Honestly, I probably only have like a quart of oil on me.
Yeah.
It's probably not like a ton, but it's a decent amount. It's enough to do a little bit of frying if we needed to for a camp.
Just senshi.
Yeah. I mean, am I essentially
Just-
making the
just
delicious
having
dungeon
just
trap
enough.
that they can use to cook dinner? That is exactly what I'm going for right here.
Oh, 100%. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Bacon.
19 on that
19.
sleight of hand.
Good.
Kind of crawling around. You're sitting there trying to think of how to kind of like murmuring to yourself, trying to think of how to make it, because you've thought of the idea of the like flame shower using gravity to disperse it around. You've thought of just like having it spill out and causing a barrier of fire, a wall of fire. But you really want that flamethrower of fire to get the full effect. And as you're murmuring this to yourself,
yes.
a hole appears in the side of the wall next to you.
Just a hole.
Just a hole
Just a hole.
to put bottle in.
As you put the bottle in, the hole kind of solidifies around the bottle. And you finish setting up the tripwire for the trap so that it can be sprung, and hope the mimic knows what you were going for.
Right.
Okay.
I'll
Would that
say
use? Yeah,
I'll
like
say
how
that's your
much-
action. You have a bonus action, so I'll say that's your action and like half your movement from like running around, setting it all up.
Yeah. I think
So
I'd
you have
like
a bonus
to
action
use
and a half
the
more.
rest of my movement to go past the trap now.
Moving.
Go through all this effort and then you accidentally trigger it.
Oh my god.
We'll put that there so we know where the trap is.
Yep.
Perfect. And you can hear on the other side the
That's what
accordion
I was
playing
gonna ask.
very loudly now. So it sounds like you're right across.
Okay. Anything else for you left?
With my bonus action, can I take another jar that I... Can I do another trap?
Trap's a full action.
Okay.
You're preparing to do another trap, though. You're
Okay.
thinking about it already. The last
I'm
one you
thinking
set
about
up,
it.
you're
I
ready
have
to
a
go.
plan, but I may be
Picking
getting a
through your
little too trap
components.
happy, guys.
You
Um,
guys, great, dude! I'm so excited.
I got waffles.
Waffles!
Hey.
Oh, we love breakfast waffles.
waffles.
Best partner stuff on the planet. Okay.
Alright.
Could I possibly, because at the moment I've only used my movement,
Yep.
and I was going to bonus action rage. Could I retcon not doing my bonus action rage instead?
Mhm.
Okay. I would like to instead use the music from the accordion and seeing them playing right now has given Kerr an idea. So
Okay.
Kerr strums his guitar on his back and uses a bonus action Misty Step to do an additional 30 feet. If I can basically center myself in the middle of them.
Close enough.
Close enough, yeah.
You're like right there.
Perfect. And then I want to use my action to cast Fog Cloud. So the same swirling mist, pinky stuff that was going on when the box lord was there. It's like that. It's got that same sparkle and that same like movement, but the colors swirl from like white and black with hints of purple, and then it just like it douses the area around me.
All right.
So I want to do a 20-foot radius centered on like where he lands.
Perfect. So that will look like that. There we go. Actually, there we go. We'll do that one. Right from where you land, 30 feet. Okay. And fog cloud. The sphere spreads around corners and its areas are heavily obscured. It lasts the duration or until a wind of moderate or greater speed goes away. So it obscures an area. Perfect.
All right, that's my bonus movement and action. So that's all I can do.
Duke, as the fog cloud goes up, is going to be relying entirely on his sense of smell for directionality and where people are located, because that's how he sees most of the time anyways.
Oh, right before he casts it, Kerr like shouts ahead to Duke, "Hey, Shadow, want to see an Alpine trick? Alpine magic trick?" And then just like poofs away, appears in front of you, and then this
Now you
cloud
see me?
happens.
No, you
don't. And as that goes up, there's a little bit of a chuckle that you can hear, and Duke will use his bonus action to geared step, which is basically step of the wind, but I get an additional 17 feet of movement.
Nice.
So step of the wind will dash to get closer, but will actually, where the building is closer to the wall, he's gonna like wall jump to get up on top of the roofing.
Okay.
And then we'll follow along the edge, and we'll follow his sense of smell to where Kerr is. So he's still up on the roof, but knows that there's enemies around, and will use his action to use the rope dart, which has a thrown range of 15 to 20 feet.
Just makes it. The houses are 20 feet tall.
And is going to try not to do damage, but to just wrap it around an arm or a leg and try to pull one of the assailants up and over the house to the alley pathway behind him.
Okay, make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Sure. Oh, those are actually pretty good rolls.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Plus... Math. The lower roll is an 18.
18. That hits as you reach down, as you whip the meteor hammer down, and you hear as you rip the accordion player up, the pro form of this pirate dressed accordion playing figure just whips over the other side of the house, and Lab, you hear as play not play for damage, roll for damage.
Play for damage.
Win.
Do I get to add fall damage?
Yeah, you actually do.
Oh.
20 feet of fall damage.
Oh no.
So the rope
That's
dart itself
terrible.
does 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then what do I roll for fall damage? Is that d10s? Or d6s or something? Because I only rolled
1d6 per 10 feet, so 2d6.
so 2d6.
Because we are not doing crazy fall damage.
No,
And then, so it is...
not yet. Anyway.
Yeah. I'm kind of with you guys all being animals. You have a higher fall damage resistance.
Especially because we're all very small.
True.
Gravity
So that's
has a lesser effect.
15 points of damage total.
Just
10
roll, guys.
piercing, 5 fall damage. Bludgeoning, would that be what that's considered?
Bludgeoning, so 15 total. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
40
hear,
damage.
"Oh, out of the billowing fog cloud, it seems as if Matthias has been launched over the building and slammed into the ground on the other side.
Oh no.
They are what they were lacking in showmanship in the earlier rounds. Seems like Duke is making up for now." It's like,
Yep.
"Oh, well, don't put Lavender out. She may be hiding, but have you taken a look at the opposing route yet lately, Ted?" Like, well, shit.
Angry laugh noises.
And then whatever movement he has left, so with the dash, he has 35 plus 17 feet of movement, and we'll use
Okay.
the rest of it to follow the path of the roofs down further.
Okay, you can't go too much further. You can go about another 10 feet.
Whatever's
but-
whatever's left.
So you're still in the fog cloud, swirling around, and as you sit in the fog cloud, your barrel glows slightly a little bit. You can see willow whips kind of emit from within this fog cloud, but also those deep curls of the purple and the black and the very much. It seems as if it's a mixture of the Lord of Boxes style magic, but Kerr is kind of taking over the control.
Yeah,
of it a
the
bit more.
essence.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wonderful.
That's
Oh,
that's his
that
turn.
ends Kerr, Duke, Lav, and now we are on Scree.
I guess
Sweet.
technically I could still bonus action dash and move
Oh, yeah.
further.
Yeah, if you want to.
So I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yay, rogues.
Get to
There's
right.
30 feet, so I'm kind of like behind the action now.
Yeah. Yep, you're about. It looks like you're about 25 feet behind the action currently. All right.
Scree.
I am going to keep pace, just moving with the ball.
Mhm.
When it does stop, I'm going to ready my action to stab a bitch, and I'll use my bonus action to help Worm help me know when someone's coming.
So the ball ends right outside of the fog, which
There-
hypothetically means that someone has just entered the very outer skirts of its range.
Perfect.
So Worm kind of like goes onto your head and puts his head on top of yours, and rests his wings over your shoulders as you ready to
I'll just post
play
up.
a bitch. Which brings us to their turn. Oh, this person's gone. Well, this person's over here.
And these guys don't know that the
These
ball
guys
is around the
can't
corner.
see
They can't
and don't
see
know
anything.
that the bottle's around the corner. They do know where the ball is coming from.
Mhm.
Oh, and Laura, right? Laura, Laura,
Lar,
you're so far away.
baby girl.
Lar.
Nar,
Lar,
Lar.
Lar.
You can make it. She'll just dash.
She's just running. Like
She's like,
they're just running as fast as they can.
Perfect.
Stops with you at the edge of the fog cloud.
Just kind of like post up next to you. They don't have anything else they can do. Do they have a bonus action? Let me check. I don't believe so. Oh, yeah. No, that's a concentration spell. Is it? Wait. No, it's not. That's why it's so great. Yep. So they're gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Nice,
nice.
I love that I knew exactly what spell you were talking about because I use it all the time.
I'll use my
spell.
bonus action to help them figure out where people are in the cloud. Be like, oh, I think there's someone over there.
I didn't mean to do that.
So, what'd you do?
I'm rolling stuff on the screen.
We're rolling.
Don't worry about it.
To be fair, if we were to cast or make attack actions using the sheet in the thing, it would also
it would
do
also
that.
look the same, yeah.
All right. So let's add on in Spiritual Weapon. And Spiritual Weapon's going to emit right there. Right next to two folks. So Spiritual Weapon is then going to make some attacks at disadvantage.
Does it get advantage because in bonus action helping discern where people are?
I'll say it gets a straight roll instead of disadvantage. Because you're helping. So it evens. So the advantage cancels out the disadvantage, which makes it a 16.
That's pretty good.
Plus...
It hits Kerr.
It hits.
Right.
I think we got someone.
Yeah, that's 22 total. Boom. And it hits and lashes out and does. Well, we can't see anything that's happening inside there, but I keep hearing impacts, and that's making me happy. So let's see who's doing what as soon as that fog clears. I'm dealing a decent amount of damage. Okay.
Nice. Screw fish bump lore.
Yeah. I don't know what I hit. Hopefully it's not Kurt. That ends theirs, and then these guys are going to charge. This person here is going to charge forward. Free, you see billowing out of the fog the large bovine creature.
Possibly, if they're in my range, even if I can't see them, I landed. I knew where everybody was. Could I try to?
You can actually see through this perfectly fine.
Yeah, you can see.
Oh, in that case, then before he leaves my movement, can I do an action? So
absolutely.
They do an opportunity attack.
The reaction.
Opportunity attack is only if they willingly move. If it's forced movement, you do not get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so
yeah, so this is what he's willingly running past. So he's like charging forward in the direction of that he knows the ball's coming from.
Got it.
So
and it's the large, towering. It's this bovine folk is about 8 acorns tall.
Okay.
Broad shoulders.
Oh, he's taller than me.
Fully decked out in plate mail.
All right.
Also, Kerr, you have a healing potion now.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you so much. Healing potion. Let me put that down there so much. Did you get that for me?
Yes, I did.
You son of a bitch. Healing potion. I'm not gonna need it this time. So I want to try to decide if I want to try and do a grapple or if I just want to do an unarmed strike. Could I use the color all for an attack now that I have it back?
Yeah.
For an opportunity attack? Okay, that's better damage, and I kind of want to just maybe make them think that they should not move again. So damage. Let me roll to hit them, I guess. That is 18 total. 18 just misses. Ah, damn with the shit in the grapple instead. All right. So as he swings, as he like rushes past, like he hears like the collar all like slice past like and like ding parts of his armor, but it doesn't actually hit them enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. So you swing out and you just hear "Tung!" and kind of like a as if you like kind of knocked him forward a little bit as he keeps charging forward.
All right, I did my best. Good luck.
And out of the
Swing!
mist, boom! You just see these two horns, boom,
Hey, better,
emerging,
Hey, better.
body level at you,
better swing.
and you lash out. Make your attack.
All right, so I was rolling, so I didn't have to do it later and make
Mhm.
things wait. I rolled a 9 on my d20 to hit, but that's +7 plus 3 from being blessed, so that's a 19 to hit.
Oh shit! I
That
keep
just
forgetting that we
hit.
have +3s.
That
Oh.
just hits.
I haven't
Wait.
been adding +3 to
That
any of my
just hits?
attacks.
yeah,
Oh
just
shit!
hits.
Okay,
Wait,
cool.
What was it? What was
I'll
it? You
take
got?
19.
19.
Oh, damn it! Wait, with bless.
Yeah.
You get a plus. You
get a
roll a
D4.
D4 to
Yes,
attack
I rolled
a
rolls
3.
and saving
Yeah.
throws.
Oh, wait a minute. So with my 18 plus.
Oh yeah, he would have hit.
Oh,
So roll for
shit.
damage,
Roll for
and
it.
screw you also roll for damage.
Okay.
Both roll for damage.
Both roll
You
for
gotta
damage.
remember
Ah,
plus
fuck that
I
bitch.
rolled
damage.
my
I never have a buff. I forget about this. Thank you, Lark.
I will wait for her.
7 plus 5. Is that my damage? 7 plus 5. That is
No way.
12.
12 points of damage.
12
Nice.
points of damage.
Awesome. Perfect. So you knock him forward. Boom, boom, boom. A large dent in. You see a large dent in the back of his plate mail as he keeps charging forward towards Scree. Scree, roll for damage.
I did. I do 2d. I got 5 and a 7 plus 4.
Ooh, 5, 7 is
So that is
12,
16.
16.
damage.
Damn.
And I'm going
Dang.
to wound him, which is the 1d4 necrotic damage at the beginning of his turn.
Ah, perfect.
So anyway.
Hell yeah.
Wait, and
We
Perfect.
love our fighters.
We love,
I can attack again, right?
Yes, you can.
I love seeing Scream go
So I'm
off.
gonna do a giant slash, gah! And then I'm gonna try to hit him down, like down onto the ground.
All right.
Yo. Do it,
Oh
do it, do it.
no!
You have inspiration,
Oh, no.
if that might help.
I got a 2 on my d20.
Oh,
I got a
no.
2 on my d4.
Oh no.
Wait, is this even salvageable? Because I
No.
have plus
4
7.
plus
Plus
7.
7 is 11. With
11.
a d6, you would get, at best, you would get 17.
Damn.
Not
Still
enough.
miss.
Which was so messy. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
all
I'll
right.
just be happy with my yeah. I got too confident.
That was so cool, though. You were on a roll. You were doing great.
With the shadow emerging from the fog, you expected something much bigger. So when you saw the horns emerge at body level to you, you kind of quickly counteract and deflect and slice up, tossing you above him as he charges through. Let's see if he hits you with his charging attack. That is a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to hit. I don't believe hits you.
17.
Nice. So you kind of launch over as he continues to charge out past underneath you, striking down at him a second time, but it's ricocheting off his armor. You land as he charges, and his horns impact into
I'm gonna use my
the yarn
reaction
ball. Mhm.
to do your favorite thing that you love when it's intercept. It's gonna dance back around and try to take some of that damage, which is 1d10 plus 3 of negating the damage.
To the yarn
5.
ball.
Yeah, 6, 7,
yeah.
8. So the yarn ball takes 8 less damage than it would have.
Okay.
It cannot go below 0.
Destroy their ball. Oh, it's made of yarn. It makes sense. Oh no.
Okay. So that he impacts, and you see a couple fray, but you kind of tweak him so it just catches the very end, and he kind of like rears back, expecting to be lifting the whole ball up with it, but he just cuts just a few strands. He goes, ugh. And he looks towards you, and in his hand you just see fire start to
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
and that ends his turn. That ends Dalliance's turn. Matthias is going to stand up and see if he sees Lav.
Lav is so sneaky though.
Too sneaky.
And it's so small.
Too sneaky.
Couldn't possibly be seen. Too sneaky.
14.
Not me. I'm not even there. I don't know what you're talking about.
22. So he does see you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
22.
So he pulls up, runs over to his accordion, kind of lifts it up, and it is busted.
Oh,
But he kind of
Bad.
tries his best to get the tiniest bit of noise out of it, and is like,
Oh no.
and be like,
Oh, wait.
well, sounds better than you're gonna in a sec, and casts vicious mockery against you.
Damn.
Oh, rude. Rude.
Oh, it was good though.
Rude. We respect the
Wait,
roast, but
I need
rude.
How
to
is
look
this
up
mockery
God.
done?
Jokes.
You unleash a string of insults, list with subtle enchantments at a creature you can see within range. If the target can hear you, though it not need to understand you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Well, I actually have advantage on wisdom saving throws because
Well,
my
then.
unlower fog I had during break.
That's fair.
Oh hell yeah.
So roll with advantage for the wisdom saving throw.
Tab with some saving throw.
Thank God for advantage. That's a nat 20 for 23.
Hell
Alright.
yes. 23.
It must succeed or take nothing. So nothing happens.
Ah.
The words wash over you, and though your ego may be slightly hurt, nothing else happens. And you see he kind of, the wry smile on his beak kind of goes, oh, fuck. Well, ending, he's not going to end his turn. He's going to use the rest of his movement to
I have sisters. I've heard worse.
launch back
Reverse
up onto
vicious
the
mockery.
top. Fly back up on the top of the. I'm gonna fly over here, actually, out of the range of the
Can't see
fog.
that. Yeah, because like
There.
once you go above the cloud, the roofs, it's just like still like this big fog cloud, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So, because it's a sphere. So, all right, that
Ah.
ends Matthias's turn. Bring us to. We ended.
For the
Where
other
did
Oh, I mixed.
Matthias go?
What? I'm sorry. The bovine's name is Dalliance. I mixed up the two names, but his name is Torin. Dalliance Hammerfoot, you do know as the rabbit folk
Oh.
that went against the Guardian in the first round. So now Dalliance is gonna go. Everything but the name was right.
Name's
With
right,
with the cow. So
For the
Dalliance
two,
is going to.
don't they
yes.
take damage because they're in range of the spiritual weapon?
The spiritual weapon has to attack.
Yeah, the
Oh,
spiritual
okay.
weapon has to
I
attack.
thought they
It's
take
not just,
damage whenever they're in range of them. Is
No.
what it was. Oh, okay,
No, that's a slight. I think that may be. No, that's not Spirit Guardians.
that might be
Spirit Guardians or Spirit Shroud both have that
Mm.
effect, but
That's
that is
what I was
on the
thinking of.
caster.
That's what I was thinking of. Sorry about
So
that.
many spirit
Okay.
things.
There's a lot. Spirit gun is still missing from the thing. I guess that's what magic missile is. Anyways,
I guess that's
Alright.
what magic missile is.
Basically.
Yeah.
basically.
What do you mean content is no longer available?
D&D Beyond, how could you have done this?
What do they do?
Oh,
I
dare
love
you?
that I literally went and looked up D&D dad jokes because my vicious mockery right now is customly has to be dad jokes.
Well, because you're a dad. You're Samuel. You're Alexander's whatever.
Alexander.
Yeah, Alexander's strengths.
Love this.
Those are the best.
All right, Kerr, you see this large green X go across your chest, and as you look down, as it kind of
Oh, no.
emits and glows,
Uh-oh.
suddenly you take 2 heavy kicks, heavy full plate mailed kicks to the chest
Love
from our lovely Dalliance Hammerfoot, a hair folk. Ooh, that's not great. though.
Paragon.
that. Uh-huh.
That is
Give it to me. Give it to me.
9 and 11.
9 and 11. That's
Uh-huh.
20.
Well, 9. Those are 2 individual hits. One hit
Yeah.
was 9.
One hit was
11.
9, then the other one was 11. Oh, 9
Yeah,
and 11.
no, I rolled that.
Armor class is 17. So no,
Perfect.
neither of them
Oh
hit.
my
I thought that
gosh,
was the
okay.
damage.
Yes.
I thought that was the damage. I thought these were automatic hits.
Beg
So
your finest pardon.
you just take the 2 impacts, not taking any damage, and now you can. Well, you could always see in front of you that lightly armored except for their feet, hair that's standing in front of you, and kind of like closed eyes, just kind of trying to sense where you are and focusing on you. And you can see the green glow of the X just glowing on the face and just seemingly helping them keep their target.
Okay. That's clever.
That helps.
With the kicks, one of them, Kerr, like grabs down for a second and is like,
Mhm.
if you wanted to dance, you should have just asked, and then like shoves her off. Or shoves them off.
Loves
Step back.
that.
Just for flavor. Just because neither of them hit.
They kind of chuckle and step back a few, and then just don't respond, but just kind of hunker down a bit more.
Love it.
That ends there, and that ends them, and then we have one more, who is Ruckus and Arson. The 2 small kobold folk kind of
Yep.
sit and look at each other
They're
and
so
skitter
small.
around, skitter up and around the walls. They
Oh
move
my
behind
God.
them
What?
to bypass. It seems as if they're not having a hard time seeing through this mist.
Fuck.
Did they pass within range of me?
10 feet. What's the range of your?
The rope dart has a 10-foot reach.
Okay, you can make it an opportunity attack as they skitter past.
Fuck it.
Get him. Get him.
Oh, that one's gone.
Can you just attack with the meteor hammer, or can you also like use it to like tie, like grapple them?
I can use it for just about any fucking thing I want to.
Nice.
I don't have proficiency in it yet, so I don't get any
Oh.
bonuses.
Right.
Mhm.
So it's just my d20 roll.
Okay. To hit, basically.
I
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
use this dice. 16.
Oh, and you still have disadvantage because you're in the fog.
That's right.
But you do have. Are you blessed, or was not? You're not blessed.
Yep.
I am blessed.
Luke is blessed. The only one
Yeah.
not blessed is Lav because they were already
Yeah.
through the wall. She was
Yeah,
already
that's
through
right.
the wall.
Okay, okay.
upset and trapped in
So
arson.
it ended up being a 13, but plus a 3 on the d4, so it's 16 still.
That hits.
Nice. Yes.
Nice.
Kind of impact one of the sides like, as they continue to scurry and skitter.
7 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Swap.
Not too shabby.
And it's definitely he's still a little like messy with his movements. He's still trying to get a hang about how to use this as a weapon.
Mhm.
He's getting there.
If anyone could see him, he'd be like really wobbly. Like, okay.
Not quite wobbly, but like he's having to dodge the dart
backlash.
himself before it like gets released.
That's so cool.
It's I could still knock myself out at any moment with this.
Yeah, any
Yep.
moment.
100%.
All right. That Ruckus and Arson are then going to try to ensnare Lore in their net. So they hit. Lore just has to succeed a strength saving throw. with
Come on,
your
Lore.
Bonus Lore,
Come on, Lore.
which that is a +0.
Same.
Lore's not very strong. That is a 15, so they do still succeed, just barely.
Oh, good.
Because it meets it beats it, and they rip off the large weighted net. A spear jabs out from Arson and misses as Lore kind of dodges and then holds on to the spear. Goes, "Fuck, you guys are worse. Worse than the fucking kids at the guild."
Killed.
And like just pushes back, and that ends the enemy's turn, bringing us once again to you guys.
Okay.
Can I smell Matthias up on the roof with me?
What's your
How
passive
much
perception?
deodorant is he wearing?
How much deodorant is he wearing?
Passive perception 13. Yeah.
Was he
Okay.
quiet enough when he landed? He doesn't have owl wings. He doesn't fly quietly.
Did
Yeah.
he have Taco Bell?
Did he have
The real test. It'll be on his
There
breath.
is a slight scent of rum from behind you.
Duke is going to use his action to use the rope dart to try to knock him back off the back of the roof.
He lands down. He's just like,
Okay.
squawk.
Make your attack roll with disadvantage because you're still in the fog.
Mhm. But he won't see this coming either.
It's true.
Oh no. Oh please, I really want this to work.
Those are still pretty okay rolls. What is this one? Okay. 15.
15 misses. At the very last second, you just hear a as he kind of bounces back.
Was that with bless?
Yes.
Oh yeah, was that with bless?
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, just misses.
You know what? Why the hell not? We're gonna do the dumb thing. Duke is going to run towards where he can smell Matthias and is going to try to like body tackle him off the edge of the roof.
Oh shit!
Right. So this will take your movement and bonus action.
Yeah.
To do. Okay. Go. Make a athletics check to try to knock him off. And Ginger Guy redeemed hydrate.
No.
Dang.
You're the guy up in the stands chucking water balls. at
Chucking
people.
water balls at people.
That's a 19.
All right, against Matthias's strength, which is not much. Impact, and you both kind of go flying off the edge of the roof.
Fall damage?
Make an acrobatics check,
Sure.
or acrobatics saving throw, or sorry, dexterity saving throw.
Aren't you
Sure.
falling with them?
Yes, I am.
That's why.
But I'm really good at not taking fall damage. 18 plus 7.
You're good.
I'm good.
That's another 2d6 of fall damage. Oof, 6, 7, 8. Matthias.
I am keeping this bitch on this side of the fucking wall.
This is your home. Don't you want to go to your home? Anyways.
Matthias is looking very rough. The poor guy.
Oh.
As he lands, you land on his accordion again.
No.
He's just like,
We'll buy him a new one after.
Yeah, so both of us are down here now.
yes, they're both. Yeah, both of you guys are down here now. Ending Duke's turn. Lav behind you. Duke lands on top of a pretty rough-looking corvid pirate, and you're kind of tucked into the nook here.
Sad accordion sounds.
No.
This is our main NPC
This is our
throughout
cabin
the
guy.
entire. This is our
Uh-huh.
NPC throughout the entire campaign. The hydrate guy.
Absolutely.
The hydrate
Yeah.
guy just appear at random places.
Amazing. Okay, so that was. Is that all of your turn, Duke?
Yep, that's all of it.
Okay. Kerr is going to make an attack at the Herringon to just try and lay into
Right.
them.
Make your attack.
That is going to be let's do my Kerr dice. 14 plus 8 to hit, so 22.
Plus a D4.
I don't need to do the D4. I'm already at 22.
Just rub it in.
I just all right. Plus the D4, which was
Well, let's see.
cocked. That was
Oh, yeah, that's
yeah. Plus the 2, 24 plus the bless. Just because might as well roll it while we can.
That definitely hits.
That definitely hits. Okay. 2d6 plus 5. I'm not rolling my d6s very well today. That is a 4 plus 5 is 9.
4 plus 5 is 9.
Yep.
Awesome.
Could I?
Oh,
Okay, it's not my internet.
Oh no.
I mean, still bad. But
Still
Very
very
bad.
bad. It's all bad.
I was gonna be upsetty spaghetti.
We're supposed to be very spaghetti. No,
Don't worry
we can't
about it.
lose the DM. The DM is the most important part.
Don't worry about it.
In case you didn't
Nothing
know
happened.
this, the DM is the most important part of playing games. Okay. Thank your local
Yes.
DM for all the work they do.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's fine.
No, you didn't see anything. Okay.
nothing happened.
So that was a 9 attack.
Okay.
Bonus. I want to see what my bonus action does real fast. I'm so sorry.
I forgive you.
39.
I've already done that one. And I can't.
Taking Barkley out so early is really putting a damper on this whole situation.
Oh no, I'm so sorry about that. That your hyena isn't here to fuck us up more.
I do feel like there should be a way that he can like
Eventually.
do self-damage to like rip it through his flesh in order to try and get
Well,
off.
normally you would be able to, but that's what the dex
first-
saving throw is for. Because if you fail it, you're stuck to it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mhm.
I'm
I
sure
don't
there's
know
like
if there's a-
if we were with him, probably he could keep doing like rolls to like try and fight against it. Is what it is. Just that we're not there, and so unless the DM wants to be kind and try and give him another
Originally,
chance.
it's someone else. An ally has to come remove it from you.
Oh,
I see.
So
'cause
we're-
in
we're
case
kind of
of a
damping
hit-
that for them.
Yeah, in case of a
You're
hit with
keeping
the
everyone
dart,
else kind of busy.
Okay. Alright.
For an hour or until you use a bonus action to release the effect. The effect can be enabled if I'm not holding it, yada yada. That's it.
Would you be willing to have it be just like a little bit nerfed where like let's say after like 3 like Monopoly, after
Yeah,
3
after three
turns,
rounds,
you
he
can
gets
pay
to fight.
the blood sacrifice to try and
He just
rip it
gnaws
from
his
flesh.
own hand off. It's fine. Whatever
like
part
get
of
out of
him is stuck
jail
to
tact.
it. Ooh, like an animal stuck in a kid's trap. He actually just gnaws himself free.
Up to the DM, I'm down for anything.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens with Barkley.
All right. So I can't do anything with my bonus actions at the moment. So that's it. So that was my attack, and I am actually using my movement because the herring gun can't see me. I
Yeah.
would like to move to go up behind the bovine and the kobolds.
Okay. Dalliance will still get an attack of opportunity, just at disadvantage. Because he can hear you run away.
Okay.
That is plus 24 to hit.
So that hits. That'll hit. Yeah, Kerr turns and starts walking and just gets clocked on the side of the head by a kick.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
Ow.
That's 5 points of bludgeoning damage
Alright.
as the heavy metal-plated foot rams into the back of your head as you run towards the other enemies.
Jesus. Okay. So yeah, just using my movement. Using my movement just to
Yeah.
get behind the bovine and the kobolds. That's what they are.
Okay.
Talon and
Perfect.
what's their names? Violence and arson.
Ruckus and Arson.
Ruckus and arson. Love them so much. Okay. That's my movement. That's my action. That's my bonus action. So
Perfect. That brings us to Lav or Scree, whichever one of you is ready.
Lab, do you want to go?
Okay, well,
more traps.
Okay.
Matthias come back onto this side.
Yeah, Matthias is currently pinned underneath Duke.
Yeah, we're gonna take this opportunity, which does make it a sneak attack because Duke is close enough to attack with my whip.
Maybe do non-lethal damage.
Yeah, non-lethal. We're not gonna kill it.
We're not trying to kill anyone here.
I mean, you can kill people. It's fine. People have died already.
It's true.
It's seemingly as if it's the no hold bars competition, and the healers available will solve any problems.
Yeah,
Still
but it's
not trying to kill anyone here.
Yeah.
Fair.
Does a
Blue
nat
plastic,
20
AJ.
for a 27 hit?
Let's
Yes,
go.
absolutely.
I did see the glass donation.
Lashing out towards Matthias, who is currently pinned prone on the ground. So, wait, did you actually roll that with advantage because you're making a melee attack against a prone target?
Oh, no, I didn't.
So you also technically have sneak attack with this.
I know I do have to attack because...
Sneak attack anyways, because I'm within 5 feet of
True. True.
double sneak attack. All the
Literally
sneak
so
attack.
sneaky.
That's
Most sneakiest.
7
attack.
for electric.
Okay. And tell me if you roll a 4 in the D4.
I did not.
Okay.
So that's 15. Sneak attacks another. How many D6s? 3. I'm like, so we're at 15 right now. Let me roll a few more dice.
Oh my gosh. It's enough.
Oh, so you're at 15 in total right now?
26. We're
26
now
in
at
total?
26 points of damage total, yes.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Rogues, man.
That is terrifying.
You hop out from the alcove, whip out your... Wait, are you using your chain knife or your electric whip? Oh, the electric whip.
Electric
Instead of
whip.
electric. You
Yeah.
whip out the electric whip. And Duke, you just see it barely even graze the top of Matthias's head as just your hair goes stands on edge as Matthias's body just erupts into a giant shock and they pass out unconscious. Matthias
Perfect.
has been removed.
And then I shall bonus action hide, tap on the wall, and I shall move to the other side.
And you move, roll your stealth check for me.
Oh, yep.
Oh, it looks like Matthias has been taken out by our sneaky sneak rogue. Quite an electrifying moment, if I do say so myself. That was a cheap shot, Ted. You got to be a bit more witty with it, or then no one's ever going to be entertained, now are they?
Yeah.
Like, oh, don't team up against me. You all know you love me. One
is
guy
a
in the corner.
20.
Yeah!
One guy's just oddly enthusiastic about it, like disturbing me so.
It's his cousin. He's there from out of town, so there's another
Yeah.
rhino just going, yeah.
It's just his husband up in the corner.
Amazing.
You'll always be mine, Pookie.
Okay.
Okay, wait, this is actually
The most important story going on right now is the announcer and his lover.
All right. What did you roll, Lev?
Who else is left?
23.
23. Okay. Lovely. Ending Lav's turn. That brings us to Scree and Lore.
how's our bovine friend looking?
Looking, taking a decent amount of hits. Currently kind of trying to get himself untangled from the yarn ball
And summoning fire.
and summoning
And
fire.
Let's see if we can finish that.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give him a hiya, and then I
Did-
stab him, sir.
Hold on.
And then I
Who-
stab him, sir.
Who took the wounded effect?
The Dallians. Or the Tauren, the bovine.
Oh
It
yeah,
has
Did
I
you
something to
take
forgot
top.
that
the
damage?
1d4 necrotic damage. That's okay, I forgot. We'll do it next time. At the beginning of his turn.
Well, he hasn't gone yet since you lashed that out at him because
Oh
he
no, you're
got that
right.
during his attack
Yes,
because of your
Yes.
held action.
Yeah.
you are correct.
Perfect.
All right, well I'm gonna go him a hiya.
Attack
I'm
with your
gonna try
hayas.
to give him a hiya.
Is there any advantage because of Kerr being nearby or no?
Only if it's flanking.
There is advantage
Lore
because
flanking.
of lore, yeah.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Yeah.
Laura's also thinking, yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
You're like
Like
next to
lore.
Scree. Laura's across from them.
Okay, the first one I rolled a 6 on my d20. The second one I rolled a 10 plus 7 plus 2 with bless.
Beautiful.
That is a
That is-
dirty 19.
That
Hit
that
that.
is just hits.
Smack that cow.
And
Smack that
Fable.
bovine.
Fable, maybe your birthday, but you still can't eat paint.
Fable, don't eat paint.
Good girl.
It's not good for you. There's not enough nutrition
That
in there.
is 8 plus 4, 12 damage, and then another wound. And then so it's the hiya, and then hiya.
Another
The second one.
Wait, how much
Ooh.
damage was the first one? Sorry.
12, and then
12,
another
perfect.
wound.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 5, but then I got a 10 on my d20, so that's another 19. Dirty
Another
19. 28.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Big numbers. That's a 7 and a 2. Plus 4.
So
8,
7,
9. So it's 13.
13. Dang.
And bonus action, I'll help with whatever Lore is doing.
All right. So you lash out against Torin, and you on the second hit, you cut through 2 of the buckles of his armor, and it just falls off. And you can see underneath that he's actually pretty messed up and is definitely bloodied. And he's just kind of breathing heavy, being like, "You pack a big punch for such a small, tiny figure. Oof." Bring us to Laura's turn, who Lore,
Not the only thing I'm packing.
if I remember,
Got magic.
It's true. You
Lore
can do
does
that.
have
You can do that
magic.
whenever you want to.
But Lore can also attack normally because clerics sometimes are really buffed with melee attacks, but we never get to use them.
Usually they're keeping us alive, so that's what it is.
That's fair.
I say thank you.
So Laura's currently in
Lord-
net, correct?
Yes. It is Lore's turn. And sadly, they do not have the spell I thought they did. But that's all right.
Belt.
We can do this instead.
I can hear Laura's Fable's squeaky toy.
The
Oh,
squeaky-
yeah.
People's like in the audience, like with those squeaker.
Amazing.
Lore is going to use their 2 attacks. I guess actually no, they only have 1 attack still. Oh well. Is going to use their attack to try to. And they're just gonna lash out at Ruckus and Arson. Try to take them out. So, oh, that's a natural 20.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
As you cry that out, Scree, you see Laura go, "All right," and just pop them with their heavy gauntleted, slightly spiked gauntlet into the sidearm of Ruckus, who then knocks into Arson. Oh wait, no, Matthias is gone. Ruckus and Arson are still alive, barely.
Might help be like.
So that is, what is that? That is D2, D8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. All right, nice, sweet. And you see Rux and Arson as they go flying off of the arena and into the pit down below.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
I was
Two
going to
down.
try to do that next time, so that's fantastic.
2 down, 3 to go.
As they seemingly
No!
disappear.
Oh, they're going
Now
to
only-
Scroll did.
So now only Torin is within the range of
All
the
3 of us and the
payload.
and the payload. Yeah.
so the payload cannot move currently. Ending your guys' turn, the payload cannot move, and it'll heal
Yes.
itself since none of you need healing.
That took 5
And-
damage, but I don't want to get healed, so
Oh, well then let's see.
no,
What's
I don't. Let's see if
It's
it
a
does.
random. It's a
Let's see.
random
Because
roll.
it is
I
an
know.
It's a random one.
I just, I,
It still
had,
doesn't
I
go
feel
you.
like I had to mention that it needed to happen. I just needed to say.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Let's see. Da-da-da, they're gone. They're gone. Torn's there, bringing us to Torn's turn, which takes 2d4 wound damage,
Yeah, necrotic.
necrotic damage.
Did you want me to roll it? I can.
Yes.
Okay. That's a 2 and a 3. That's 5.
Nice, not bad. As Torn kind of looks around and goes, I'll take one out of a friend's book. I'll respawn anyway. And
What
cast
happened?
Fireball on himself.
Huh?
Oh, that's okay. I respect it.
We respect the play.
Damn.
The son of a bitch.
So that is
All right, two of our people are
everyone
not-
within this.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I decided to move closer too, because that feels like that was a good thing to do. Definitely.
I'm so glad I decided to donate
You
a
would have been-
potion.
You would have been just outside of the range curve.
Yeah,
You
just
had
would
no
have.
close there.
You know what? Worth it.
All right,
It's gonna be
so
worth
I
it.
need everyone to. I need
Dex
Scree,
save?
Lore, and Kerr to make a Dex saving throw.
And because I also have Aura of Protection, you get +2.
+2.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
What's it? Dex?
So yeah,
I have,
+2 plus a D4
Ooh, I have
um,
advantage on
plus bless.
this
So plus
dexterity
2d4.
checks, right? This is a dexterity.
Mhm.
Saving
throw, not check.
Wow.
And yep, you have advantage on dexterity saving throws. Yep.
Yep, I do because I can do that with anything I can see as long as I'm not.
Did you say
blinded or
2d4?
fast space. So
Yeah,
I'm getting
because
it.
bless and
Protection circle?
Because we got bless that lets you do saving throws. Oh, you guys aren't in range of Duke, actually. Never mind.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
And mine's not roll,
Oh.
it's a +3.
And mine's just a straight +2.
Okay, so +2 and plus a D4.
+2 plus a D4.
Added plus all your other things.
That advantage was a good thing because it was a natural 1 and then a 19. So
Oh,
plus 2
Use
is
your
21.
bardic for this.
Plus 4. God, right?
yeah.
Yeah, plus 20 is 2 plus 1. 22 for Kerr.
22, that succeeds.
Oh,
I got
God.
a 4 on my d20, a 4 on my d4, a 5 on my bardic, and then +4. So that's
4, 4, 8, 5.
12 plus
Thir-
5.
Plus 5.
17.
17.
17, that also succeeds.
Thank
Yes.
God. Oh my God.
Bardic inspiration coming in clutch.
That bardic
Yeah.
was oh my! I keep forgetting
Oh,
I have
goodness.
bardic or I'm
16
raging.
is
all
fine,
the
it'll
time,
buff
so
out.
Jesus
16
Christ.
is the DC.
It's just
And-
acting economy, man.
Lore got another natural 20. So you guys are going to take half of
That is still a
86.
fucking
Of-
fireball.
half of-
8d6.
Half of 8d6. The son of a bitch.
Ooh,
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
11.
I mean, respect.
12,
That's a power move.
14, 14, 15, 18 divided by 2, so 9.
9.
You all take
Nine.
9 points of fire damage.
That's not terrible. That's livable.
How much damage did Homeboy take? Tell me how much damage
Yeah, how much damage did
Homeboy
Homeboy
is
take?
taking for this, because I need him to also suffer with us.
Oh no!
Did he
Good.
fail?
Homeboy has to have consequences.
Homeboy
Because
takes
he-
a full 18 points of damage, so he was
Good.
at 14 hit points.
He
So
took himself out.
How did the ball do?
What a
How-
great move, though. Like, what a
What
way to
a-
go.
Yeah.
Power
What a way to
move.
go. How did the balls turn out, though?
the ball is looking rough, but
Okay.
still holding together. It's about reduced half in size, so it's only about 5 feet tall, 5 acorns tall currently. But
Oof.
Dalliance or Torin is now also gone, and no one is in the range of the of the payload. He goes, oh well, looks like the defending team has been fully taken out. They'll return to us in a minute, but this does buy a lot of time for our opposition. So let's see how they use it. That's right, Ted. We all know that we have 30 seconds until the opposition team respawns back at the destination of the payload. So let's see how far our crew can get in that time.
Bet.
So the ball moves its 50 feet.
Claire,
Jesus.
Claire, could you carry me so when we get to the ball I can heal it?
Hey, wait, what happened to the herring gun?
Claire, uppies? What?
Where'd the herring gun go? Dalliance? Sorry, did
Oh,
I
yeah,
just totally
Dalliance-
miss it?
Sorry, Dalliance was still there. Wait,
yes.
no.
No,
Wait.
she was right there. They were right there.
All
I
right,
don't know if
yes,
there's a cowboy.
Dalliance. I don't either. I was not told.
I don't know what happened that it disappeared
So we're
from the
gonna say-
board, but that was they were outside of the range, so I was like, hold on a second.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
one
yeah, yeah, yeah,
square
yeah, yeah, yeah,
further
yeah,
to the other direction.
Okay, so the ball moves.
5 feet, basically, just like a little bit ahead.
Yeah. And it is Dalliance's turn. Dalliance's turn. So they
30
charge
seconds,
forward.
so we have 5 rounds.
Yep, which currently
The other
Dalliance is
side-
still up. So I forgot.
Yeah.
I thought they died.
But
they're
that
gonna-
means that we have that long to try to make progress.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So essentially four-ish rounds of movement. Down's going to come out and lash out against Scree, actually.
I can't intercept.
They're going to risk the attacks opportunity past Kerr and slide outside of the rings, so they don't have disadvantage.
With
As
Laurel,
in-
that attack of opportunity.
Dalliance hasn't
not
left
leaving.
Laura's range, so no.
I see.
So that is a 24
That'll hit.
to
That'll
hit
do it. Yeah.
for the first attack, and a 15 for the second attack.
That will not hit.
But okay, so lashes out with kicks. That's 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Rude.
And that's all they're going to do right now. That ends Dallion's turn and brings us back to you guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and take first here.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna turn over to Dalliance, and a dark kind of shadow is gonna form over me. And I'll just like turn with like the slight copper glimmer in my eyes. Just run. And I'm gonna cast Cause Fear.
Yo!
Okay.
Which is a wisdom saving throw.
Yo!
DC's only 13.
Yo, though.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Do we get?
I love it.
Is there any? Could I? I know that I still haven't figured out
Spooky
like whatever.
scree, spooky scree.
Spooky scree. I just want to help
Dalliance, where's
so
your saving
badly.
throws? There you are.
I want to help so badly. I don't think I have anything to help because I can't give you another bardic inspiration for a minute.
So wisdom, you said?
Yeah.
What's their wisdom?
That is a 12.
Oh, hell yes! Yes!
Merci beaucoup, Monsieur the DM. You awaken a sense of mortality in one creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on wisdom saving throw, become frightened of you until the spell ends, which is concentration up to a minute. And frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. I believe he wants to get away from me as fast as possible.
So on their next action, they will use their
I
movement
thought it
and
was a
entire
reaction.
action. I thought I think it starts from their next action. Like they can't make an attack against you, or if they cannot escape from you, they have to attack you at disadvantage. At their next action, they will use all their movement to escape you.
Sounds good to me. Someone want to shove them?
That was actually my thing was to tackle and then run. So this is better. So if I can take an action next, then my action is to like shove them off of the yarn ball.
Okay, make your... do you wish to shove them off of the yarn ball or shove them out of the radius of the yarn ball?
Out of the radius of the yarn ball. I'm willing to do like a pick up and throw, or straight up like tackle, grapple, and like roll out of it with them.
I mean, shove is a straight up. That's an action you can take.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's because how much do we need to get it out of the radius?
The target must succeed on a strength or dex
10, 15 feet.
Saving throw.
Yep, 10 feet set. So so they have to succeed on a... that's a natural 20.
God damn it.
Do they roll with disadvantage because they're frightened of little old me?
Of little squee.
Little squee.
Little squee.
Let me see. Nope. Natural 20.
Alright, well. We did our best, and that's all that matters. I am going to drop the fog cloud as a bonus action, because if I can see it, I can see that no one else is in it, and it's not really helping us anymore. So I'm going to drop that so that we don't have to worry about that.
Perfect.
So that's it. I did my action and it failed.
Awesome.
Could I bonus action help that grapple somehow because of my spooky scariness?
What's that?
Can worm help?
Well, can help as bonus action.
Yeah.
But it's just if DM lets it apply to this specifically.
So I just rolled a disadvantage, and it's another nat 20.
Jesus Christ, this Harry gun is really
What
cool.
is this gun made of?
Yeah.
Is that bad?
Alright,
So,
I respect it. He's earned it.
All right. During all
Blame
this,
whoever made Valiants. I didn't make them.
yeah, Kerr's doing like all this like pushing and shoving, blah blah, blah. And like this Herringon is like doing whatever mad waves and ducking around to avoid it, and Kerr's just like, "Fuck, damn it, stop moving."
Got 2 lucky rabbit feet.
Keep checking. That's great.
Duke is going to tap on the wall and walk to the other side, and will use his bonus action to deactivate the immovable rod effect and call the dart back to him.
All right.
Oh no.
So you recall the dart back. Barkley is no longer restrained.
Barkley just does.
And-
Does Barkley take fall damage?
Yeah.
It's only 10 feet, so
It's only 10 feet, so you guys wouldn't take fall damage at 10 feet.
no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
He doesn't either.
Action. What do I want to do?
Action. Action. What do you want to do in this action economy?
I don't think I can do anything that's going to be helpful, so Duke is just going to...
Well, maybe if you want to either hold your action or use your movement to get on top of a building.
I think instead of tapping and crossing the alley, he's just going to climb the buildings and get as far down that track as he can, because he has a better perspective point from up here, and will hold his action to bean someone in the head with his rope dart if someone comes within range of him.
Okay.
Perfect.
Lav, what you doing?
I don't know. I feel like our friends have this under control. Remind me what the green spear is.
That's the spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay. Which is Lors. Got it.
Yeah. On your team.
We're actually gonna tap back through then.
All right.
Lab taps, pokes her head through,
weaving
and then just like pokes her head back.
And then I want to use my action to make another trap, specifically one that will deploy the ball bearings I have.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then you'll debrief us later about where these are, right?
Oh yeah. Which I'd also like to take. I don't know if this would necessarily be part of my action or if it would take my bonus action, but I want to color match the ball bearings to the flooring.
Oh.
I mean, that takes a lot of time.
Ruby, you know how long painting and cross-stitching and color matching takes.
So long.
Respect it. We respect it.
You can kind of like roll them around in the dirt a bit.
That's true. Like make them dusty.
Yeah.
We'll say you spend time to find a way that they are either dispensed or already there for when people come, that you feel good enough that they are well hidden. So make a sleight of hand check to see how well this goes.
Just scatter some leaves on top of them so you can't see the ball bearings.
Pull a Peter Malark. Decorate them with cake.
Decorate them with cake. I think they were cake.
That's a 20.
When did he have time in the Hunger Games? That's a 22.
25.
25. You feel as if they are sufficiently hidden. All right, that is your action and some of your movement.
And then I guess I'll take the rest of my movement. And we're gonna.
Or is the cake bigger lie, though? Because it's not cake, it's pita. That's bread.
Terrible. Terrible.
The cake is the pita we made
Jail.
along the way.
Jail for 500 years.
And we're gonna move down the hall a little bit more.
Okay.
Am I able
Lovely.
to hold my movement for when the ball starts moving?
We'll just say you can move along with the ball.
All right.
Seeing as your main goal is to keeping up with the ball. If you haven't used your movement, you can move with the ball. Lore is also going to try to shove Dalliance.
Get this bitch out of here.
Go away.
Why?
We need to get out of here so that some of us can deal with Barkley in a second.
Table
You know
one.
that bitch is gonna come up. Really excited for Barkley.
That is a success. Well, a success for not Lore.
Why'd you phrase it like that?
Why'd you phrase it so happily?
Because it's a success on the saving throw against
That's a
Lore,
success
sorry.
against you guys.
Against you guys. You actually are still failing.
So goes and tries
Oh,
to
thank you, bro.
shoulder check Dalliance, and this hair is just being immovable.
This hair is too scared
like
of Scree to
deer in the
move. That's the
headlights
problem.
thing.
This is
Yeah.
100% like this Herringon is just like wide-eyed and just doesn't want to
Mhm.
move.
Alright.
Shadow.
That ends all of your guys' turn, and I think
God damn it.
we're gonna take a break here
Yeah,
Why
I was
so
gonna
bad?
say.
because
Yeah.
we are at the 2 hours and
Bio
45
break.
minute mark.
We are.
So
true.
everyone, we're gonna take a break here. We're gonna come back into this in about 10 minutes. So go grab a drink, go grab some snacks, and we will see you momentarily.
Be back soon.
There it is. Welcome back, folks.
Back to
Oh my
party.
god. We're all here on time. Look at this madness. All right.
Oh my god. It's because we're so excited to just play D&D. It's a great day.
So diving back in, that we just ended our party's turn, bringing us once again to the opposing team. Chipping away at one round of the respawn time of these guys. Let me tally that down so I can actually keep track of it. There we go.
Hold on. They get to respawn?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Hmm?
Oh. Interesting. Oh no.
That's what he said before he blew himself up.
Fuck it.
We won't start with Dalliance. We'll start with Barkley.
Oh no.
You just start hearing as he charges, and you keep expecting him to come around the corner,
Oh no.
but he doesn't. Until you see a shadow above, and then the announcer, "Oh, here looks like Barkley's doing his patented move. Oh, we all love it." And you just hear the crowds just start chanting, "Barkley, Barkley."
Oh shit.
And he arcs, and you see him arc over the air, about 10 acorns in the air, over the yarn ball, and both hands on his massive club that stands as tall as he does, and just kind of tie at the bottom with this small little loop, and then just grows to this large rotund heft, and slams into the ground. The ground and it shatters. You all kind of rumble a little bit. I need you each to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Dexterity save throw. Cool.
And everyone?
I get advantage.
Everyone, not everyone. Sorry, everyone
Alright.
within range of him.
Yeah.
So, Lore, Kerr, and Scree.
And you get +2. Oh shoot.
And a D4.
And a D4. Good.
Natural 20.
Roll 20. All right. So you do not get knocked prone.
Yeah.
I
Son
got
of a bitch.
12, a 2 plus 4, so it's 18.
Success does not get knocked prone. And it's
Come on,
just
Lore.
Lore left. 15 plus 2, so 17 plus.
Does the herring gun also have to make it?
3, yes.
Oh, yeah.
2 plus
No,
3.
I
So
won't.
Lore also succeeds, and the Herringon Dalliance also succeeds with the natural 18. I've been disconnected. Reconnect.
know.
I know.
There
I
we
can't
go.
believe it's done this.
Oh, fine.
I can. No,
It fucking would.
I love a virtual tabletop, but it is definitely still a work in progress.
I don't know.
On to there, you all succeed. Everyone succeeds on the saving throw, so none of you get knocked prone. But as you see the ground crack beneath you, a few seconds later, you see as explosions erupt from the cracks within the ground, and
Fuck.
you all take half of 46s. Sorry.
D6. Cool.
The yarn ball doesn't, though.
Oh, no. Hold on. The iron ball?
6, 11, 15, 16 points of explosion damage. So
In
force damage.
half? In half?
Nope, that is it halved.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Right? Wait. No.
Wait.
No.
4
Sorry, you're right.
6.
Sorry.
No, I'll trust
Yes.
I said
you.
4
Sorry,
D6.
no. Sorry.
Not
16,
D8.
16
I was
Like that,
like,
that
hold on.
happened.
What's the math there?
Oh,
The max it was going to
um,
be was going to be.
The max hit was going to
be
be 16, so halved to
8.
8. Yeah.
8. Oh, God. Oh, God.
8 points of force damage to everyone.
Cool,
including Dalliance.
cool.
A full 16 to the yarn ball. Oof. That's not great for Dalliance, actually.
Is the one that got thrown off also responding?
The one that got thrown off?
Arson and Ruckus, like getting thrown off. Do they also respawn, or are they just still falling?
Guess you'll see.
We'll find out, I guess.
They'll just be falling for 30 minutes.
So that's its action. As his bonus action, he looks towards you, Scree, and is just going to try to grapple you. So opposing strength checks.
Bet. What is my strength? It's a 3.
Well, he only
Plus
rolled a 5
3.
plus 3.
Did
So
he roll a
only had
5?
Yeah, he rolled a 5 plus 2.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
Just barely.
So 7, and you got 6.
Boo.
So close. Oh wait. Plus, does bless work for that? No, that's saving throws and attack rolls.
Yeah,
no.
So that and ability checks. Okay, never mind.
Attacks and saving throws.
Guidance is ability checks. Okay. All right. So he grapples you. Just grab one massive paw. He stands. The top of his kind of stunted mohawk hits the top of Kerr's full mohawk.
I love, like, despite having
twice
an
as
actual
bright.
measurement now, we still measure in, like, how
In
many
curs.
curs?
How many
So
curs?
many curs. Well,
Because acorns are still wibbly wobbly, but Kerr is a very
cur is a
distinct.
very
Curs forever.
consistent metric, is the thing.
Yeah.
So we really like cur as our best metric system.
The best part is, I bet we all think Kerr is a different height.
Probably.
Okay.
And then lifts you up to like his eye height. Just goes, meet the Colosseum yet?
It's great.
And that's gonna end his turn.
Doesn't Dalliance
Um,
have to skedaddle as far from Scree as he can get?
Oh yeah,
That's right.
Dalliance
That's
does.
his whole
Fear.
turn.
So Dalliance is just gonna book it.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Go away.
Jesus. I didn't know I could do a double one. That's fun. Okay. Whoop.
Yeet skirt.
There we go. Dalliance just as they sprint 80 acorns away.
Oh, that's right.
That is
the hair
brilliant
god.
for
Those
this.
have a lot of.
Very fast. Attack of opportunity. Oh yeah. Well, Scree's currently grappled. I think
Can
that
still
makes
make,
it.
can still make not
Oh.
not restrained. Grappled, you can still
Right.
do it.
So you can make an attack of opportunity. Laura can also make an attack of opportunity, which they will. That's cocked. There.
I think
It's a little
mechanically
bit.
I can. I don't think physically it would make sense.
Fair.
That's up to you.
You slap him with your tail. That's what happens.
Do a single unarmed strike attack of opportunity.
It's like a try to lash out of him as he runs by.
1d4 damage.
As a 7 plus 6, that's a 13. Oh, plus a d4. Plus 3, so that's a 16 to hit.
It actually hits, yeah.
Yeah.
That just hits
a 1d4
My unarmed
damage.
strike is just a
He's
straight up
a-
four bludgeoning.
for bludgeoning. Solid, nice.
Nice.
Every little
Get
bit
out of
helps.
here.
Your tail flipping.
You see
Yeah.
as Barkley runs by you that his like underneath
Tail
his
whip.
kind of more wiry, sparse hair, there's just a ton of scars and old battle wounds that he's just like ringed that have seemed to not that also kind of like add to his bulked up size a little bit. He's been doing this a while, it seems.
It's gonna be Kerr one day.
Sweet. So that does that. Lore
Say
makes
it's not already.
their attack. They miss, unfortunately. But then Dalliance's turn. So that ends Dalliance's turns and brings us back to you guys.
Okay.
So Scree, you're currently being held up, grappled by Barkley. And Kerr, you're kind of slightly around the other side of the yarn ball, hearing this and seeing, you can't quite see Scree, but you can see that Barkley is holding something up, presumably Scree.
I would like to reach out to his face and just fuck off. And I'd like to cast command.
Oh.
Commanding him to flee.
Okay, commanding him to flee. All right.
These are
That is
great.
the same wisdom DC 13.
I love this.
That is a 15.
Wow.
All right, well, it was worth a shot.
Oh no,
We were
yeah,
hopeful,
definitely
we were
worth a
hopeful.
shot.
Which was just a flat roll, so he just rolled a flat 15. So he kind of like, you cast it, and you just see him kind of wryly smile. Like, I've been through worse.
Does Kerr have any more luck points?
No, I do not. This is the same day. I used
This
up all
is
my
the
luck
same day.
points. Yep,
Mhm.
I've used up all my luck points.
You guys
Um,
aren't fully tapped, but you're very tapped in
Yeah,
some way.
I have
Yeah.
no spell slots left, so
Yeah.
all I have are cantrips, which are not useful in this
Mhm.
context.
I have been rolling very well today, which is rare. I usually
Yeah.
suck at rolling,
I
which is why I
know.
make a good DM.
I am going to bonus action use my last rage finally. So first one we did.
nice.
So I'm finally gonna use that bonus action. I'm gonna use my rage. So my last rage for the day. Bonus
Did
action.
you lose your rage?
I never used it. I
Right.
retconned it so that I could do the what's it, like the spells instead. I can't do
Yes.
spells while I'm raging, and I would rather hold a rage so I could use it one last time. Since
Perfect.
after I used it today, it's going to be gone for the rest of the day. So
That's fair.
So bonus action
You
rage.
still
I'm
have another
officially
round
raging.
after this.
Yeah, and so I would like to make a. I'd
Throw 'em
like
off the edge of the
to.
Coliseum.
I kind of want to. Yes, I kind of want to try that. I want to see if I can do a shove and pull to like get Scree out of his grasp and like try and like body check him to the off the Coliseum if I could.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Make an attack
Attack.
using your strength modifier and proficiency.
Okay.
Can I bonus action help?
I get advantage when I'm
Yeah.
doing strength checks. Does this give me advantage now, or would you want me to do a straight
no,
roll?
this works.
But
This works.
okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So, so this plus my.
I know. I mean, Dalliance is rolling so good, which I'm using this kind of like gold flake dice for Dalliance. And it's just been
Yo.
rolling
Flake dice?
madness.
That's
It's a ruby roll resin dice.
Hashtag
But is
Ruby
it
Roll
the
resin
one with the
dices.
swords?
Amazing.
No, not the ones with the swords. It's one of it's like a random. I think it's one of the ones that I like won somehow technically.
I
Or like
you're
he just
like,
gave
"That's
me.
mine now."
Oh, maybe I might have been, but it's been rolling great. So I may have
Great,
done it.
stop using
That's
it.
great.
So 18
Mhm.
plus Scree's 2, plus the bless, which is another
The
plus
2 is only for saving.
Only for saving.
saving
Okay,
throws.
so in that case,
Yeah,
then
bless
it's
is
but bless is
But
bless
bless
is
is
plus
forever.
2.
Yeah.
Oh, plus my strength.
Yeah.
Plus my strength. Oh, well,
Uh-huh.
that's a plus 4. So that's 24 total.
24 total. All right, Barkley, what you got?
Come on.
Not
Come on,
24 total.
Barkley,
That is a
Fuck off,
roll.
Barkley.
That's a rolled for plus 2.
Okay, so Kerr, like after Scree does the whole like fuck off Barkley, Kerr's like does like this body check to like grab Scree from him and like shove and says fuck off Barkley, and he tries to push him off.
Like, "I Scree."
Right.
My friend said fuck off.
Perfect. So with how over like the amount of distance between your roll and his, you shove him. Oh
Shove him
wait, Barkley
off the
moved.
ledge.
Sorry, Barkley moved over here to pick up Scree.
Yeah.
And so you would have to slightly move here, but still effect. Whomp.
I knock him out of the Abrium instead of down. I love that. So
you charging forward and seeing your little paladin being held up very ungentlemanly. You charge and boom, full ram shoulder check. It hurts a bit because you still have the sores and you're still kind of poulticed up on that shoulder, but it feeds into your rage and shifting them up. You heft Barkley over the gap and he slams into the solid stone brick wall of the right underneath a bunch of the crowd who looking on. You hear, "Oh, what a mighty shove from Kerr." What's the crowd doing there? And you just see drinks start being poured.
The Gatorade.
well, alcohol because he's
Barkley.
sloshed already. So
No, it's true.
And the crowd
lets up a cheer as the payload, Barkley, now just outside of the
Hell
radius,
yeah. Fuck.
starts moving forward.
Are you just like holding me by the
No.
shawl?
After he grabs you, he sets you down.
No, you can just keep carrying me. It's fine.
You-
Technically gets extra movement.
Technically, you're not using your movement if you're riding Kerr.
Right.
You would only move when Kerr moved, though. So
All right. So
unless you use command to make Kerr move.
Oh my god, that would be something. All right.
There is actually a fighter maneuver for champion fighters that lets you command one other person. Like it's called like
team tactics.
Yeah, like team tactics. You can use a bonus. You can use a maneuver and spend a point. I forget what it is, and you can be like move over there and attack this kind of thing.
It's like superiority dice or something like that.
Yes, superiority die.
I have a fighter, and that was always really fun to do with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So
the crowd erupts. A light cheer of Kerr with a few mixes of just general Briar's Bane throughout the crowd. He's like, well, they may have started unknown, but they seem to be getting quite the reputation here at the Coliseum. Well, with a team made up of the individuals of their party, I am not all too surprised, honestly. Ted, it's like, what do you mean? And they kind of just zip away, murmuring to themselves as the crowd.
All right, Tiny, let's get going. Scree is now hoisted onto his shoulder, and then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to follow the payload. Follow our yarn ball as it continues on its path.
All right. You can end with Scree just behind the payload. You're going to what?
I'm going to catch my breath.
Perfect. Lore has used their full action, dash and movement to keep up with the payload. Duke is also currently in the range of the payload, and Lav is right outside, which Lav and Duke,
have
what
not
do you guys want to do?
done anything yet.
Yep.
Yeah. Your turn.
I need my computer to work with me here.
Oh, why would they do that? It's more fun if we struggle.
Heck.
And does Laura
Duke
bonus action keep her spiritual weapon with us?
Yes.
It doesn't move far enough to be able to keep up with us. Is the
I
thing.
can try.
It goes
kind of trailer.
20 feet.
If we keep it, if we keep it behind it, then if Barkley or like if what's the Dalliance tries to follow us, then they might be able to be kind of an issue. A little bit behind us isn't bad.
Duke is going to use his movement and then bonus action geared step to go an additional bit. Let me use math and I'll tell you how far I'm moving.
Yay,
Okay.
math. Bonus
Well,
action.
maths is happening. Lav, what are you doing?
Jesus Christ.
Is it overkill if I do a third?
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Do it.
Do
You can
it.
do whatever you want.
Absolutely not.
I'm living for these traps.
I'm gonna
I-
need to restock after this.
I can't wait to just
Hypothetically, you'll
hear
have
a
enough
bunch
money.
of like explosions go off as the yarn ball gets closer to us. Whoever is with their yarn ball right now is just like, wow, this is really great. Nothing bad can possibly happen. Ah, it's about to fucking happen. I'm really excited for this.
So,
Don't take this from me.
with where we're going for the yarn ball, can you describe that for me, DM?
Sorry, repeat.
Like where the yarn ball is supposed to go, where
Yes.
there's hypothetically like these two like pillars and kind of a goal
Yep.
section.
Mhm.
Can you describe that? Can you give me more?
Oh,
a
yeah,
little bit more information
absolutely.
about that, DM?
So as you kind of turn this final corner into what will be the team's final destination before dropping to the lower level that you saw earlier, there are two towers, like bastion towers, archer towers, where there's two tiny windows, and you can see up there are the very pinpricks of some sort of ballista type device in each of the windows. Between the two towers, the ground descends in an incline and kind of descends into the darkness, kind of into a tunnel, presumably going underground. And this is the widest part of the whole track. So the entire area is about 25 acorns by 35 acorns. So it's a big open area, kind of like the last battle place or last place of defense if you want to stop the other team.
The ballistas.
Hmm.
More like less ballista, more like mounted heavy crossbows, like extra heavier crossbows.
What
It's
you
like
think?
mini ballista.
What you think?
How tall are these towers?
They
How
are
many
48.
curs?
Oh,
Wow, they're big towers.
how many curs? Mini
How
curs.
many curs?
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
Many curs. I can move 87 feet
Hmm.
with my movement and bonus action, which will get me. I already measured it out. Hold on.
Hmm. So 30
Right
to
there
To the ballista.
around. Oh, going around.
on the rooftops.
Okay, I see. Yes.
And jump.
What do I want to do for my action?
Just doing a bunch of Assassin's Creed shit off of all
Mhm.
of these rooftops.
You have a
back
very
and forth.
agile party, honestly.
We really do.
Not me. I am not agile. I'm athletic, but there's a difference.
Yeah.
Is there a suspicious pile of hay lying about? Perhaps a bench to blend in.
You see a group of hooded men walking down the middle of the.
You pickpocket them. They're truffle snufflers.
Oh my god.
There we go.
The most tempting trap for Lab would be a bunch of truffle
Just a bunch of truffle snufflers.
It's just like a
Oh, yeah.
I must rob them.
Well, you're lucky the Colosseum's on your side now.
Real.
Real.
I'm trying to think if there's anything like creative I can do with my action.
Mini
Yeah.
ballistas, just as deadly as normal ballistas, but more kawaii.
If that's your movements, could you?
Woo.
I mean, yeah, I think the best thing you can do is try
Yeah.
to climb it later on in other turns with us if you want to try to get to the ballistas.
Because you still have 3 more rounds
Mm-hmm.
until the first group respawns.
But we still have the one guy who's still up and going.
Yeah,
Stallions.
Barkley.
Just scared.
And Barkley Tech, supposedly.
Barkley technically, but and then whoever's with the yarn ball.
Mhm.
Ew.
I have
Um,
rolled my concentration for when I got hit. We're still good.
Nice, thank you. What about you, Lev?
I don't think I can like quite get to the ballistas.
No, we haven't tried interfering with their yarn ball as much yet.
Well, you can't see their yarn ball yet.
That's true.
They have one?
Yes, they have one.
We will switch teams and we'll be the offensive while they're defense next time.
I thought we
All
had.
right, so I'll move and I'll then dash into the ballista using my bonus action. Would I be able to make that climb?
With your dash and you were here?
It gives you 60, but I don't know if that would give you enough to climb the 40.
Yeah.
You would be able to climb to the top, but the windows also aren't at the top. They're about halfway up.
Ah.
Okay.
So you could probably just make it to a window. Just barely.
Okay.
You would have to make an athletics check to do so.
Okay. I can do that.
Do anything you believe.
If you just believe.
13.
I don't know if I have anything creative.
13. You almost get up there, but then some of the towers crumble a bit. And you slide down a bit. You make it about halfway up to the window, but not quite there.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to down Caliodora's potion.
Oh, shit. Okay. Which one
Oh,
do you have?
That's right.
I don't
on.
know. We were given them at random. We were not specified what we got.
Oh, okay.
The potions of emotions or which
Yep.
ones?
The
Oh,
mini
okay.
ones that we got.
Okay, hold on.
Well, because I know Kerr's got another one, and that actually might be really useful. But I'm trying to see if I need to save it for a bit.
Hold on. I gotta now find where I was sent. Yeah, Lav still has a healing potion from Calidora. Kerr has a potion from Calidora that was given. So if you use those specifically, I have what those do.
Yeah, so he's using the one that Calidora gave him.
Okay.
Not a healing potion. I have like 4 of them. I'm good on healing. But it's downing one of the effect ones. Come on, which link is it?
We have too many gifts. Also, where's the music?
Oh, is the music not here?
I don't hear music.
Oh my
Someone
gosh,
else see
I've
music?
been so distracted. I didn't even think about that.
I only just
Real.
now because we're
So
we're in like thinking modes right now, and I'm just
And
like,
normally you
hold
hear
on.
the music in the background.
There we go.
The music
Is it
helps
there
with
now?
the thinking. So
Yeah.
there it is.
Okay.
The
Good.
music helps with thinking. So
Sorry, everyone.
no, all good, all good.
Where? Hold on. Media.
Because these are the only one. These are the ones that last a minute. They're the mini versions.
Yes. Files. Spoiler. Bastards. You know, I thought I had this ready for when I needed it.
We always do.
Dancing with chat.
Thank you, chat. I have the one thing. Is this it? No. Is this it? Oh my goodness.
We're just having a dance party over here. It's all good.
I dropped my phone.
Cut it down.
You just moved to a completely different song.
They're both spelling. It's fine.
Haha. Okay.
309.
Continue. I found it. So I need you to roll
Thanks, chat.
a D100.
Chad, thank you for joining us for that.
I appreciate it.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Chad, we wouldn't be who we are without you, and we appreciate everything that you do.
That's a 73.
73. Okay.
What does it mean?
Chelsea will be so happy.
Well,
Okay, so
Chelsea
for
was
a minute,
texting me, so. For uno minuto.
you pull out a dusty rose pink vial, which as you kind of hold it up, you see these flecks of silver kind of shimmer through as they reflect the light around you. And you down it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The player feels immense love for their fellow allies.
Oh,
And for
boy.
the next 10 minutes, so the next minute, if they manage to touch them, they get mage armor cast on them for more protection. So if you touch one of your allies,
For the next
I don't know if
10
that's they get mage armor or
We'll say they get mage armor.
They get
'cause I
mage armor.
don't need it.
yeah,
I
they
don't
get
think-
mage armor.
It's pretty fun.
That's pretty fancy.
Pretty bougie. mage armor. You touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor until the spell ends. Target's AC becomes 13 plus its dex modifier.
Which means
The
it would
spell ends
only
early if it
actually
dawns on
work
her.
on her.
I think everyone actually has armor on currently.
Okay.
But still, that's fun because now you have to roleplay that.
Love that for me.
You just feel so much love for everybody.
Hey.
It's like your love from the circus family that you
It's
had
like we're
before.
doing so good. Like you guys are the best.
You're
But hey,
emotional.
it could be really good if you ever don't have your armor for some reason. All right, and now you know what that one does, so you can know what that one does.
All right.
Like if you're
All right,
captured
so that was that.
and have your items removed. All right, so that ends Duke's turn.
We just need protection.
Just need protection. Just a wee bit of
I think-
protection.
I think that's all of us.
All right, lovely.
so.
So that brings us back to Dalliance, who succeeded their saving throw.
They're no
Oh,
longer
the
scared.
sprint.
No longer afraid.
No longer afraid. They've chose their own fate and are no longer afraid.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
And gets sprints just in view. Let me check if Dalliance has any bonus actions. I don't believe they do.
So he's trying to use all their movement to get back
Um,
after all their movement to run. Oh my god.
That just
and
means we
you
gotta
still are
keep them far
hunters
enough back
marked.
so we can move.
So that ends that go. The ball moves 50 more feet.
Oh shit, they hunters marked me? Oh fuck.
What does
Yeah.
that
That's
do?
what that was?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that means that they can find me wherever I am until they use a different spell or or something, and they get additional bonuses to hitting me specifically.
So that health potion Duke gave you.
Yeah, gonna chug that real fast.
Are you doing the health potion? Oh, Duke gave you. Nice. Solid.
Yeah,
So
Duke
that's
gave
if you do a full action, it's the full amount of healing you can get. If you do a bonus action, you got to roll for it.
That's not even Duke gave. That's a KJ redeemed channel points to
Yeah,
give.
KJ was like, we gotta make sure this fucker stays alive this time.
What was in foreshadowing potato?
That-
The potion effects.
The potion. The taking.
Oh, they're shipping again.
No.
All right.
They're shipping
Family.
again.
Family love. This is the found family trope, you motherfuckers. How dare.
All right. That's lore moving. Keeps their spiritual weapon up with them. The ball moved. So, Scree, what you doing?
I'm gonna let Kerr go first.
Okay.
It was the armor, I swear.
Potato, we love you. Okay. I would like to use my action to. So I'm raging. I would like to. I'm doing good on my hit points right now. I'm gonna just decide that right now. Use my movement to run up to our Dalliance.
Never
Gone.
mind.
Okay.
I will get off of your shoulders then.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you step off. I'm gonna let you step
I
off.
want to leech off of your movement.
Yeah. No, because I want to keep that moving, and I'm happy to
Mhm.
be our buffer as much as we need it for a while. If you'd like to keep on with the
I'm the
iron
buffer
ball,
from
so.
the front. Curse
I'm gonna
buffer from the back.
retcon.
We got bouncers all
gonna
around, y'all.
retcon.
So I would like to attack, and I am raging, so I'm going to do a frenzy rage, so I can attack twice. I would like to do the collar all,
Okay.
and I get a +1 to my plus to my attack, and I'm out of range from you, Scree, right? Because I'm out of your range for the Once I leave your range, I don't get your +2, right?
For this is only for saving throws.
Oh, only
Only
for
for
saving
saving
throws. I
Yeah.
thought it
Yes,
was
but
attack
you
rolls
still
too.
have bless.
But I still have bless. Okay, so that was
Bless is for both attack and saving throws.
okay. That wasn't great. That was a 6 + 8 is that 14, and then +4 plus it's 1, 15. 15 total for the first attack.
So close, just
So
misses.
close. Just misses. All right. So second attack.
Boom! You lash out with the collar first, and Dalliance just kind of ducks and skirts to the right.
Second attack is a 12 + 8 plus. I don't need to do any more
That
pluses.
definitely,
That's a 20.
that definitely succeeds.
All right, in that case then, and I'm raging. Raging gives me a plus to my damage. Oh, that's a 5, and a 3 is 8. Plus 5 is 13. Plus 2 for my raging is 15.
15 points of damage?
15 points of damage
Ooh.
for the second attack.
Beefy. Okay.
So yeah, they dodge the first one, and Kerr like spins the colored all around to do more of like a bludgeoning thing for it, instead of doing the sharp end,
Mm-hmm.
so that they get knocked from the side, and like just like a hammer bell like slams out from their armor.
Perfect. So you lash out with the sharp end, swinging it back, and using the momentum, you full baseball swing into the side, and they get hit and get launched a few feet to the right, and you just hear it kind of crack as they land a little broken on the ground. They're still holding on, but not by much, and you see them just kind of look towards you, and they can't do anything in retaliation, actually, so they just kind of grin and bear it.
Grinning back, Kerr's just like panting heavily and just like smiling and like panting. All right, and that's my action, movement, and bonus action. So that's it for me.
You got this.
Go ahead.
All right. Worm, how far can you teleport us?
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's right. Worm with random abilities.
Can you get us closer to the ball?
Bro. And kind of opens his wings and just like lays them down over your shoulders again, kind of like just like removes all muscle tension, lets them drift back down as they do the little dust, silvery purple mist of the box sword. And you dash, or you teleport 30 feet towards the ball.
So close. All right, let's see if I can.
Rob.
I wasn't gonna be able to get you much further.
Anyway, damn it. I'm just out of reach. That's okay. I will move the 10 feet to get to the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I hardly know her.
It's 25 more feet to get to the ball, so it's kind of pushing it, but
Hydrate, redeem.
Would I be able to get close enough to poke the ball?
Make an athletics check. Make an athletics check.
Got it.
Like just it'll be one of those like you run and like kind of like leap at the end a little bit.
Yeah. That's a 17 plus 6,
17?
but I roll with advantage. That's a natural 20 plus 6.
Hey,
you definitely succeed.
Yes.
Easily make it the distance.
Then, that's the ruler.
Hey, Laura.
Hey, this thing moves pretty fucking fast.
A little bit.
And then I'm gonna use my action to lay on hands the ball to heal it 25.
Dang, nice. All right.
Nah.
The ball is barely you see kind of some of the yarn, some more yarn like snakes out of the center of the yarn, and it grows back to about closer to the 10 feet tall it was, 10 acres tall it was prior.
Yeah. And that is my entire turn.
That was a good turn.
Yes, that was very good. Laura already went. I believe we're at Duke and...
So kind of sliding back down, restabilizing and climbing up into the window.
Mm-hmm.
And getting to the ballista. I would like who then booby trap the ballista with some small explosives so that if anyone tries to use it, it will explode on them.
Okay. What small explosives are you using?
C4.
Oh my god.
I actually don't know if I would technically have any.
Explosives.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'd have any explosives.
Our certified chef rogue doesn't just carry around C4.
To be
in their
fair,
pocket.
To be fair, seeing as I had never said like materials are a thing with stuff like this, you were just at a festival, and we could say in
Lavender
your
definitely would have
downtime,
picked up like sparklers and stuff.
Well, like
we'll say you
also,
picked
like
up a
small
couple like of
fireworks.
little the little tiny red ones.
well, but also
So I guess-
flour is very combustible and like very explosive under
True.
pressure. So if you have any baking materials in your pouch,
Oh, I would definitely have.
you do. As has proved every time we have a morning thing, it's like pastries. I've made little
Mhm.
pastries.
And you also did say that you specifically went out and gathered materials for the next part of the journey. So
Yeah.
Oh.
you knowing you would have collected those things. Lab being
At
lab
least
would have
like
collected
small
those
little
things.
firework sort of
Okay.
stuff. Probably
I will
nothing
add those. I
huge.
will add those to my mental brain of when you say go and add things, so I don't nickel and dime you. Perfect. So you pull out a small little like firecracker.
Yeah.
And jerry rig or MacGyver the.
Yeah. So when it's used, it sets off the firework instead of actually firing the arrow, and will blow up in somebody's face.
Perfect. Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay, sleight of hand. I can do the sleight of
Like
hand.
those hands.
We
Lab
need
actually
a
doesn't
booby
have
trap
bullets.
specific skill of just
That's a
make
25.
25.
Oh. I'm sure it's just like
You
laying traps, you know.
Are very happy
Stealth
with
skill.
this. You found a way to perfectly slide it in the mechanism of the heavy crossbow so that it can't be seen from above, or you feel very happy with
Nice.
your booby trapping.
Very, very happy.
That's your action. You have your movement and your bonus if you wish.
So movement, I would like to get out of this tower, and I want to climb across to the opposite side.
Like go over on this channel.
No,
around.
Oh, like here.
to the other ballistas on the opposite side.
Oh, so you do want to go over to the other tower.
No.
No,
Wait,
so
wait.
the ones on
our
our
side.
side.
Oh,
the
the ones
other
on our
side.
Oh.
People are going to be respawning soon.
Oh,
That's
I see,
actually
I see.
where my
Oh.
mindset was going, is respawn,
Oh,
and then when they get
no.
there,
Oh,
Which is
no.
a dick move. I
Listen.
know.
Hey, it's
What?
spawn
We're
camping
playing
is
it.
totally not looked down on
Right
at
now,
all.
we're
Playing
playing
to
against
win.
NPC bots, and we have to win.
So
It'll probably be movement and bonus action because there will be
oh right,
climbing
because you can bonus action
involved.
dash. Yes, absolutely.
it'll be
But
bonus
using your
action
bonus
dash.
action, yes, using bonus action dash, you can easily
And get
move.
into the other ballista and set myself up
Yes.
to use it.
Oh my god.
All right, and you sit down in the ballista. So let me know when you're ready
Oh,
to
I
use
have
that.
so few bullets, and also they're Blesk bullets.
That's true.
Yeah,
doesn't
so they're
work.
not actually bullets. It's more little cartridges that then shoot out
Like
condensed,
electricity.
kind of like electricity. It's very blaster-like. Like they are physical bolts, but it's anyway.
Yeah.
Duke.
Science.
Duke is going to actually be doing the same thing on the opposite end. Will movement, bonus action, use all that to be able to get up into there, and then we'll just bide his time.
I was kind of joking when I was about talking about the Assassin's Creed thing, but the two of you are like seriously like moving in concert with each other, like over the
That's
hill to
so
the
good.
I feel like
We're
Duke and
about to
Lab
see it.
honestly mechanically play fights pretty similar.
They do.
I love it so much.
I think you two are
You've got some
having a
more
moment.
like you can have as a rogue. You have some higher benefits when it comes to damage dealing.
Yeah.
But I have a slightly larger variety of fighting things I can do.
It's all great though.
You have higher benefits. I am high.
I wish.
All right, Dalliance is gonna move up to Kerr and is gonna.
Please.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, please hit me. I need to stay in my rage.
I'm so concerned.
Please hit me.
I need to stay in my rage. This is important to me, actually.
So they're gonna charge. Hold on, can I do that? Extra attack on a Slayer's Break. Okay, go. Yep, I can do that. Okay, so they're going to try to kick you. They're gonna run up. Ooh, let's get everything back to where it's supposed to be. Run up and kind of backwards cartwheel. Try to kick you in the head.
Okay.
For their first attack, that is a 12.
17. Nope.
All right, and then they're gonna kind of land and pivot and try to just hit you flat in the chest. With a 13. Full on, not working at all.
Finally.
You're just taking that. It's like they were bound to come eventually.
Oh yeah.
And that's all they can do. Which ends that turn. One more round until the first group respawns. The ball hath already moved. Laura's going to keep up with it.
Just jogging in place.
Scree and Kerr. What do you wish to do?
I am going to use my movement and dash to just get like a little bit ahead of it.
Okay.
About
Very nice.
Run as fast as you can.
5. And then
Breathe the little rat man.
35. Hip. And that is my turn.
Ironically, I'm playing Assassin's Creed Shadows while watching this stream.
Wait, hell yeah.
Oh, amazing.
We
All right,
appreciate you,
fantastic.
Druid.
We love it.
That's
Okay.
perfect.
So, Scree, that was your movement and your action?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. So, for Kerr...
Then move here.
Like, quick, like, perception awareness. Like, do I have any suspicion that Barclay is around here anywhere or on their way?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I would like to make a perception check. Thank you. Let's do this one. That is, I don't think that was a great one. That was a 9 plus my perception is 5. So 14 total.
Don't see anyone.
Okay. Don't like that sound. All right. In that case, frenzy attack. I'm going to go for Dalliance. So
Nice. So 2 strikes, 2 attacks.
attack and bonus action. So just attacking at Dalliance. That is a 16 and an 18 on the dices. So, plus 8, both of those.
Yeah, they both definitely hit.
Yeah. Okay. So
Their AC
Wanna-
is 16.
Want to know what I was just thinking about?
Hmm.
Scree, you know how you were asking, can I cut corners? Yeah, we can move through the fucking walls.
I don't want to make it obvious to like the
No, that's fair. That's fair.
audience because I'm not sneaky like Lav.
like that. So,
Because Lav is always like goes hidden before going in, so like people kind of lose track of her anyway. If I was to go through, people would be like, "Hey, wait a second."
right.
Are you lashing out with your collar all or your...
collar all? So
Nice.
that is that's 4. 4 is 8. Plus 5 plus 5. 8 is 10. So 18, and then plus 2 for all the damage overall. 20 plus 2 again because I'm raging. It's 22 damage total for both attacks.
Decimating him.
So Kerr,
Okay.
go ahead, sir. Go ahead, go ahead, sir. I'm guessing what happens, but go ahead.
Is there
that's
even body, or is it
that's
just a bloody
actually more damage combined than Dalliance's total hit points.
Oh. Okay.
That means he's like out.
Yeah, straight
like,
up out.
done.
Not even unconscious. This is like
No,
straight out
done.
now.
He might not be
tested.
able to respawn.
So, how do you take out Dalliance?
So,
Violently.
With
Violent.
violence.
Kurt's just like, non-lethal.
Non-lethal!
Taps his neck, non-lethal.
With the last attack and like dodging that we were doing, and like Dalliance did like a kick that like ended up still not landing. Kerr would, I think, have like done like an arm and like grab to get them close, and then like done like the first like whack of the owl again, and then after like getting them to the ground, done the second one to be like a plunge through the chest like he does for several of our enemies and when we're fighting. And so that being a finishing blow isn't surprising to Kerr. And with the knowledge that there's no like permanent death in this specific arena and kind of facing his own current mortality right now, ends it like that. And then as soon as they see like the like breath leave the herringon, pull it out and just stand straight and like staring down at the body, basically.
Which, as you do, you hear a belligerent "Roar!" from Ted, the announcer, like, the first actual kill of the game, everyone! And the crowd erupts in cheers. There are some boos mixed in there. And you hear the other voice, now come now, everyone. You all know that we like when no one holds back, and it's here you don't have to. Don't worry, they will be just fine.
Before moving on and like after like staring down and stuff like that, Kerr is going to kneel down and take one of his health potions and put it in their pocket, and then stand back up, and then start walking forward, like just not even using their full movement, but just like start walking forward, like following the path.
What a gentlemanly final act from Kurian as he walks away. That's what we like to see, folks. We love some good gore, but nothing beats a good class act. Ending Kerr's turn, and
I killed somebody, guys.
Else. All right. Lav and Duke. What are you guys doing?
Are they spawning? Is this the time that they spawn, or is it next one?
They will spawn
as soon as this is done.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Duke is whatever arrows or things are, you know, up here to use with the bolts. Duke is jerry-rigging, like, I 100% believe that he has leftover stuff from the circus or got stuff during the festival and is, like, tying things onto these bolts so that when they hit, it does some extra damage on them. And it's just spending the time to jerry-rig these and set everything up for when people come back.
Okay. Are you going more like shrapnel or like explosive, or are you coating them in things?
I don't think he would have anything explosive.
Okay.
But he might have some stuff shrapnel. I think he's going to do a bit of shrapnel and a bit of dipping.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Watch me dip. Watch me shrapnel. Watch me dip. Watch me shrapnel. Listen, I gotta live up to the bard part. A lot of it is the barbarian part. Okay, I need to throw in the funny songs.
We don't lean into the bard very often.
I try to. It just ends up being a lot more gory than intended.
23.
23. All right. You feel as if you have effectively modified a few bolts. We'll say 3.
And then we'll load one of them and just wait.
Okay.
Are
awesome.
We bad guys?
Lav.
Lavender's going to specifically make sure she's hidden using her bonus action for that.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah. I can do that.
Which? Stealth
check.
Stealth check. Lav disappears into the walls for the
That's a
fifth.
nat 24, 26.
Jesus. I was joking. Now Lav
The whole
disappears
tower
into the walls for the 5th time.
The whole tower disappears.
Mine's a 22.
You painted it. You color matched.
You
Oh my god.
The tower.
The Hunger Games live.
Like a giant cake.
You just
Is
see
it
Lav
a
jump
tower
out with like a
edition?
giant paintbrush, like from that Ink Mickey game, and just.
Oh my god.
She's using her tail at this point.
Yep.
Just to slap on as much as possible.
Just like Sagwa. All right. Besides hiding,
And I'm going
Epic
to
Mickey,
load the crossbow and
You can ready your
can I
action.
hold it attack?
yeah, you can hold your action.
Yeah.
Hold your
That's
action.
yeah.
Very good. Very good. So that ends your
Okay.
guys' turn. We're at the top of the round for them, which means these three spawn back in. They spawn back in. They move forward a little bit, at which point Lav's held action activates.
Oh no, these poor souls. They
All
open
right,
their
so
eyes.
make your attack.
Okay. What is it with the crossbow I'm using?
So it's plus your dexterity,
Plus dex. Okay.
plus your dexterity, and then plus 4 as well.
Oh,
Oh, no.
7. Wait. No, 10. It's 10.
Is that with your bliss?
I don't have bless.
Oh, no, that's right.
Lav-
You disappeared
Lav
early.
didn't
That's
get
right.
that.
You disappeared
Lav already
first
snuck
off. You already snuck off.
Well, so much for being hidden, guys.
Does it
It's
count
okay,
as
they
a
don't know
sneak
I'm
attack
there.
if you're hidden? Or is sneak attack only melee?
Sneak attack. Wait,
Wait.
repeat.
Sneak attack is range as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sneak attack's
Yeah.
ranged as well.
Okay. So do
Well,
you...
You
'cause
still
it's a
have to
surprise.
hit.
I
'Cause
see.
It's
Yeah.
the first time you attack each, per round, and as long as it is like you have attacking from a hidden location or like is the first attack. So,
Okay.
So what was the total damage?
I rolled a 10 to hit.
Oh, I thought you. Well, wow, I heard you completely wrong. That does indeed miss.
I mean, the damage is...
So,
Oh my! I could roll damage, but it's not happening.
yeah, at the very least, there's suddenly a giant ballista that almost hits them, and they're just like,
The
Very-
big ballista bolt impacts into the ground of the Colosseum right next to Ruckus and Arson, and they kind of look up towards you.
oh no.
And so then they can't do anything, so they just kind of and go,
Hey, over there.
and the
You know what?
Matthias-
I'm gonna wave with a big old smile. I'm gonna wave.
as you do,
Get a roar from the crowd.
24, does the 24 hit?
Yes.
As you hear, and as you wave, you feel a sudden sharp pain through the center of your hand, and there's a hole there. As you look down, and the pirate Corvid folk is holding a rifle-like device, and it's currently smoking out of the tip.
Ow.
And you
I don't,
take
I don't think he liked being taken out of the game the last round.
I know. How much?
you take
How much
10
damage?
points of piercing damage.
Ooh, that. Okay. All right. That hurt.
You do see him kind of look down and kind of grimace at his gun.
Oh no.
Can I flip him a finger with the hole? Gonna wave that.
I'll say that's a free action. So that's Matthias's action. Ruckus and Arson, that's their bonus action to alert them. Ruckus and Arson are going to sprint forward as far as they can. Which is not very far. I was
I've
looking
been
only today.
trying to beard us again.
Terrible.
And Torin is gonna sprint now. Okay. That ends our main folks' turn. Oh, except for no, Dalliance is gone too. So Dalliance is gone.
Yeah, Dalliance is a body.
Very
Question.
dead.
Do they get
Yeah.
to respawn? Because I hope they do.
Maybe.
Question.
Mhm.
From how up this tower is, can
Mhm.
I see over the rooftops?
Just barely. The window is only about 20 feet up. It's about halfway up the tower.
Oh, okay.
So
Can
you're
I
like,
see anyone who's on the other side of the?
no.
Okay.
You
Are
can
these
only see.
movable?
Nope. You can only see out the window, pointing down towards this main
I
courtyard.
mean, maybe if you ask real nicely, it can get raised up, give you a better vantage point. I'm just saying.
I actually think Duke will be like a little more height, maybe, and we'll do like the 3 taps on the floor.
The floor opens up, you fall.
Make a persuasion check.
Fantastic. Something I'm good at and never get to use.
Oh god, that's right.
That's an 18.
Hello, Dr. Penguin Games. Welcome to the party. That's an 18. You see it raises about 2-3 feet, but not the whole tower, just the window slightly raises.
Ooh, okay.
And you can just barely see the top, but you don't know if you'll get a shot. They have about 3/4 cover.
Okay.
It's definitely going to be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
But
Well, probably not a disadvantage. It just means they have a higher AC.
Yeah. So 3/4 cover adds
+2? Or...
3/4 adds 5.
Oh, that's good. When it's good, it's good.
Yep.
And nothing can
I
go
think what Duke is going to do is he's going to shoot at Matthias down in the courtyard.
Mm-hmm. All right. Take your shot.
Yeah.
What am I
So,
adding to
hit
this?
Your dex +4.
That's a natural 20.
yeah.
Also, Ruby, you got 5 green.
Yay.
That was from
So-
Peppered Hydrinks.
I need you to roll 2d8 for me.
Oh, hey, Collider.
Oh, I don't know if you noticed the 5 green you got earlier. Too,
I did.
so-
I made a note of that. Sorry. Awesome.
Okay,
Thank you.
Thank you.
We do crunchy crits, right?
Yep. So it's it would be 10 plus whatever you roll.
And I'm rolling 2d8?
Mm-hmm.
Do I get to add anything else because it is one of the modified bolts?
Oh yeah. I roll
So
a d4
it's 17 base damage.
Oh my god.
Okay. And roll a d4 for me.
3.
Okay, then roll a d6.
3.
3. Okay, so
17
you
plus
see
6.
a slight little chemical trail rise as they are get hit with something you laced with a potion bottle that you tied to it that had acid in it.
Yeah, so that's 23.
23 points total.
Oh no.
Listen, I
Matthias
have
turns,
one goal.
shoots at Lav, and then kind of looks over towards the other tower, and as he does,
Oh no.
and falls over to the side.
Another
Matthias does not
respawn.
have very many hit points,
Mm-mm.
and
We love this.
is hidden.
Duke is then going to Can I do this?
Maybe.
I could do it.
Oh no. The whispered.
Duke is going to take a running jump and launch himself out of the window
Mm-hmm.
to try to tackle. No, he's going to try to go over the roofs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So make an athletics check again, much like you did before with Matthias. Are you going for this guy or this guy? The guy
I'm
up
gonna
front
do
is
the
the
one that's
large bovine.
closer. We're gonna go closer to the one that's by the payload.
Okay, so you're going after the large bovine creature then. Horn charging, you dash out the window and scurry across the rooftops, flinging yourself at this 8-foot tall bovine.
That's a 19.
19. Okay. Oof. Okay. Taking him completely off guard, you kind of impact him right in the crook of his neck, wrap your arms around, and then use the momentum of your flight to kind of circle, knocking him off kilter, and then falling to the ground, boom, knocking him prone.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Flurry of blows.
Would your bonus action be launching yourself at him to knock him over, though?
I mean, I wasn't
Grapple.
intending to knock him over. I just wanted to get in range.
Okay. That's fair. Okay, flurry of blows.
Okay. Do I have a special version of this? I do. It is called Piston Flurry. So instead of 2 bonus action unarmed strikes, I can make 3.
Ooh.
I have 3d20, so we're just gonna roll 'em. See
Just a
what
gum
happens.
gatling.
Oh my gosh, seriously though. Fight.
The first one is an 18.
That hits.
Second.
Oh, wait, no, that doesn't
one-
hit. That his AC is 19.
Oh wait, I have bless.
Oh wait, but no, he responds. So 19.
I also have bless. That's
Okay,
a 1, which makes it a 19.
Perfect.
Another 19, barely, and
Then
the
one
third
last
one
one.
misses.
You kind of find the weak gaps in between his plate mail. Do roll for damage.
I'm trying to remember what that is for me.
So that's Lav. This is Duke. So after this, the other team will go.
No.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Lauren,
we're
I still need to go.
Lauren, I thought you went already at the beginning of the turn.
Mm-mm.
No, they
No,
just
that
spawned
was-
in.
They just barely spawned. So
Oh,
now
right.
Spawned in.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
It's been a
right.
long turn.
Friend, it's been a long time. It's been a while.
And so does Kerr.
Yes.
You got a
That's
ways to, you got a ways to go.
I got a ways to go.
Kerr's not trying to catch up too fast. Kerr has a feeling there might be some Berkeley coming in soon.
That
Or
for
Barker's
both
probably
attacks,
spawning.
it's a 12 total
12 total.
for both.
All right. So here, let's do. As you lay into Torn, you instantly notice that he's not quite as right and raring as he was when you first interacted with him. It seems as if you may not come back with everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
So, that ends your turn. Laying into Torin, he kind of slows for a moment, but then keeps pushing and trucking on. Well, he's knocked prone, and so and then kind of gets back up to one knee, bringing us to Scree and Lore.
I would like to run on up. Oh hey! To my 35, which puts me within 5 feet of him.
Mm-hmm.
How are you healing up? And then I'd like to attack him with my scissored.
Switch.
First one is a 15 plus 7 plus bless, which
Definitely
is
hits.
1. Yeah. And it's gonna be, oh goodness, 2d8 plus 4. An 8 and a 2, so that's 14. And I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action Ensnaring Strike to keep him there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good call.
Mass Thorny Vines, it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained. And this is 13. He'll probably be fine, but, you know.
But
Did
maybe.
we just get
That's
raided?
8.
We just got
That's an
raided.
8.
We got raided.
Yeah.
We got
Oh,
raided by
hello.
Wyatt.
Hi, Wyatt. Hello.
Oh,
Hello, friends.
Wyatt.
Thank you for the raid, Wyatt.
I know
Welcome
some
in,
of
Raid.
my friends. Hello.
We are in battle.
We're playing. We're
Welcome,
fighting.
welcome.
We're weak.
We're
I just
playing a
straight up
payload
murdered
map
a rabbit,
from.
We're doing a
it's
payload
true.
map in
Doing a
D&D.
payload map, indeed.
Yep.
We're playing
So,
Marvel Rivals D&D
We're
edition.
playing
Yeah,
Marvel
Marvel
Rivals
Rivals.
D&D
Yeah.
version.
Critter edition.
Where a giant ball of yarn is the payload
Payload.
Yeah.
in a giant coliseum that's also a mimic that's run by a cat.
Who
Yep.
we're now friends with.
It's fine. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Wyatt
keep
was playing. Go ahead.
if it's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, that is a second strike, which is a 10 plus
Okay.
7 plus
Get him.
3.
Hits.
30,
Get
20.
Yes.
him.
Nice.
This is for you, Wyatt.
When that was for you.
That
friend.
was for you. That is a 3 plus 7, so that's a 10 plus 4, so that's 14 more damage plus 1d4 necrotic damage at the beginning of his turn. So I was just like,
Yeah, how you healing up? Ha! You doing good? You having fun?
And as Scree, Duke, you watch as Scree just runs up and just starts almost casually combating this sword fighting this large towering cowman. And as she, well, let's just do it this way. How do you take out Torin, Scree?
Yes. Get it,
think-
Scree. Get it.
I get so lost in conversation with myself that I'm just like,
You know, it's really good fighting. A really big challenge. And I'm like, oh, shit.
It's
Look
like
at
a
the Duke.
tree falls over like a timber, and you're just like,
And Duke legit would like high five and then turn towards the guy a little further down the way, and it's like,
oh, and I'll end my turn there.
Yeah.
Awesome.
we're doing great.
And your turn.
It means the ball can still move.
Amazing.
All right.
Kerr.
For
And then
Kerr, Kerr
Uh-huh.
is going to take one of his potions and down that as his action because I should do
Smart.
that.
Very smart, very smart.
Could I also do
Walk through
a
the walls.
perception check to again? I know this bitch is around here somewhere. I know he is. Barkley, where are you? Is that a perception
I'll
check?
make a perception check.
Imagine he's not.
They're in the
Wasn't it?
walls.
That was 10. 10 perception
10?
check. Yeah.
Everything seems fine.
Motherfucker.
No unnerving
What a
laughter
DM
echoing down
answer.
the.
I hate it. I hate it. I know he's here somewhere. I hate it. So for the potion, if I'm doing it as my action, it's the full thing. So 2d4 plus, say that's 10, right? So plus 10.
Also,
Yes.
I know that it doesn't actually matter mechanically because Scree is wearing armor, but we did high five.
But that's right. So he's already got
Oh.
armor.
I feel a little better. I feel a little.
A little
Oh,
more support.
friend loves me.
All right.
Love you, man.
You notice that as Duke looks at you, there's just a tiny little sheen of hearts, pink hearts.
Glimmer
Duke's
of
eyes.
love.
Oh, yes.
They're in their magical girl feeling the power of friendship moment.
Yep.
All right. So for Kerr, Kerr's tired of being on the ground. Is there any way I can use the rest of my movement to climb up the side of the building to the roof?
Absolutely. Make an athletics check for me.
Kerr kind of forgot in this moment because he's still technically raging that he could just tap and go through it, but that's fine.
Oh, you want to tap go through it?
No, he totally forgot at this moment.
Oh,
so
okay.
that's what he's gonna do. So athletics instead. 18 plus 8, so 26.
Easy. You get on top of the first row of
Good.
buildings.
All right, getting to the top, and that kind of uses up the last of his rage because he hasn't taken an attack or made an attack. So that's the last. That ends his rage.
Which is the last rage he has for today.
Yep, no more rage. So that half potion was a good choice. I have my bonus action still, but I can't do anything else. So that's just me going. That's it for me.
Wonderful. That's Scree, Lav, Lore, Duke. Everyone hath gone.
Yeah.
The ball needs to
The
move.
ball's
Yes,
movements.
That is the ball's movement. The ball.
The ball. The ball is all knowing.
Right up top. Hello, ball. Hello, Mario.
That's why I was trying to get the dude out, because otherwise it'd be stunted further back.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Does Laura move up with the ball?
He moves so fast.
Because
I mean,
Laura hasn't
his
done
with
anything.
It'll keep moving with you guys, and I think that's what Laura's keeping trying to do this whole time is just keep up with it, right?
Let's make sure it's
Yeah,
going.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Just where's full movement again? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it's
70.
normal. 70.
Yeah.
Laura's got
gonna
2
not-
days.
Laura's actually half monk, and so
She
they can
says
just run. I mean, based off of the real dog that Laura is definitely not based off of, they can run forever and for hours.
That's true. Laura's gonna charge up and rear back and launch forward, and you see this pulse of bright purple energy kind of
Guiding bolt.
and weave around the yarn ball between Duke and impact into. It's good I rolled because I was about to say impact into, and it does. In fact, it would have been real bad if I missed. Impacts into. Oh wait, no, Dalliance is up there. Torn, Ruckus, and Arson, who unfortunately count as one creature. So it impacts into Arson and kind of launches Arson into Ruckus, striking with a guiding bolt at 3rd level.
There's just the ice climbers.
Oh.
Which just means whoever attacks Ruckus and Arson next has advantage on the attack.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, these
Nice,
little
Lore.
these little barbarians.
15, 16. 16 plus. No, just 16. Okay. Perfect. Which launches. You see Ruckus and Arson just collide into each other and then get launched into the wall, kind of breaking through the building a little bit and not getting back up.
Oh
So,
boy.
as it's like, and with a guiding bolt from
Oh, no.
Lore, Ruckus and Arson are taking out once again a full team wipe. They only have 2 more rounds until Barkley comes back, though, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he took out the whole team himself.
2 more rounds until Barkley. Okay.
Round still Barkley.
Okay.
And Lore's just going to drop their spiritual weapon. because
Which
it's not
hypothetically, we
Maybe
can get the yarn ball there in 2
in
rounds.
2 rounds. I think we
Yep.
might have gotten this.
And which,
Easy.
as you're all kind of standing in the alleyway,
Yeah, we're
you
going.
hear Ted and goes, "With that, I do believe. Check me if I'm wrong, Janet. You're the one better at math. No, I believe you're right, Ted. If I know what you're going to say, it's like." With the whole team wiped, that makes it so that the ball of yarn can make it all the way into the final terminal as long as the crew stays by them.
Yeah. No, we're going. We're dragging.
Well,
we're going.
between
And between me and
you guys
Bad
and
idea.
you already
Let's
there,
all
it's
abandon it.
there.
Let's
Yeah.
all abandon-
Let's just
let's stop.
leave it
Let's drag
alone.
this out.
Let's let them have their chance. You know, they haven't had a chance to get.
No, I
rid
wanna
of
win.
us, the team white.
Oh,
that
hey,
goes
what's
elsewhere.
that? Rolled by Lil Millie.
What'd you do?
As you all reach the final goalpost, rolling the ball of yarn in, it descends down into the incline below. The crowd, fireworks from the tops of the towers that Lav is currently in. and
Oh, I
the
could
ground
just use
starts to
these.
rumble and shift, and the pillars start to descend, and you start to hear the sound of rushing water. And this is where we can hypothetically end this session.
It is.
If you so wish. It is. We've been streaming
It's a
for
good
4 hours
idea.
and 15 minutes. The second round,
4
the
hours 15
bottom
minutes.
half of this map does not take nearly as long because there's no opposing team, and you move 120 feet around.
So.
Huh?
Because it goes from this into the next and the next level, and then.
Mhm.
No, Mash.
Oh no, mas. What if we go just for like 1 more hour? Could we do all 1 more
Do we
hour?
want to do a quick break and then another hour
I would really like
yeah, we
that,
can
so
do
I can
that.
use the bathroom.
to
real fast.
refresh, snack, and things?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. We are going to refresh snacks and take a drink, and then we're going to come back and
I think we
complete.
do like a maybe 15-20 minute break instead of just 10.
Well, if it's only for 1 more hour, we could probably
Did you just
take just a
throw
10-minute
a
break.
fruit snack at me?
Just the row of fruit snack
Just
at me.
in your face. Okay, so let's do a break real fast.
Take a break. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna do the 10-minute one, and then but everyone take as long as you need.
KJ, if you
whatever
need to
you
take
need
more
to.
than that, then just do that. And then whenever we all
Yes.
come back, that's what we'll do. So
Yes.
cool.
Wonderful. We will see you all momentarily.
Momentarily.
Ghost Chris Girls. Bye.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Oh, well, hello. Interesting. Fancy seeing you here.
Fancying you here. Fancy.
To raise the temperature, and it's recommended to
Oh, what's in the background?
Well, that's just the temperature, apparently.
It's recommended. That's what I heard.
It is. Actually, most doctors recommend temperature.
And what does the nugget on your shoulder say to do? Follow your inner nuggets. What do they say?
What's your wisdom? He has none. He's not a doctor. He's not
He's very
qualified.
serious. It's like a little angel on your shoulder thing, though, with him right over behind you.
I don't know about Angel. He's an asshole.
He is an asshole. The
I
asshole
love
on your
him.
shoulder.
I love him. He's such an asshole.
Listen, what my potatoes say. A rat and a badger walk into a bar.
Just look out.
They say
Ew.
ow.
So above VPT has a chat box that you can use that no one else does. I put a bunch of jokes in there.
Oh, nice.
They're pretty good. If I do say so myself.
Oh my god, wait, where?
If you want to share some of those with chat, you can.
What are we sharing with chat?
Above VPT has a chat box that I've been putting jokes in.
Oh, does it? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Amazing.
It's pretty good.
Amazing.
Hold on, where is this it? No, where's the chat box?
It's
Oh, here we go.
yeah.
Uh,
You might have to.
oh, I know. I haven't seen any of them.
Oh my god. Okay. We have telepathy. Why do paladins prefer chainmail? Because
Holy.
it's holy.
Holy.
That's one of the dad jokes I found.
Why do rogues wear leather armor? Because it's made of hide.
I don't know why it's like a
I
command
love it.
thing, so it's
I
green.
love
That's
it.
not intentional. That's not part of the joke.
If you click it, it will bring you to the
Spectacular.
definition of hide in D&D.
Peak.
God, that's funny.
Absolutely spectacular.
Why is the scissored only one blade? The other half just didn't make the cut.
Oh,
This is what we get in the background the entire time we're playing D&D, you guys.
Ooh, that's very hot. I think I might actually be an NPC. A health inspector walks into a bar. He notices the barrels have holes gnawed into them. Telling the bartender, he complains, "Ah, rats." And the inspector replies, "Most likely, yes." The DM is reconnected.
Oh my god.
if you scroll to the very top, very
Like
top,
all the way?
like all the way. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, that's probably for the best. Never mind.
What?
Probably for the best.
What do you mean? What's probably for the best?
Oh, never mind.
Oh. I don't know if we can show this on
Censor.
Censor, go away.
Just shield the poor innocent's
Oh.
eyes.
There is no chat.
It's a burden being this witty. What can I
I
say?
know, it really is.
Oh my gosh. Well, everyone, welcome back to the most professional D&D podcast you've ever
Mhm.
seen.
Yes.
Always the most professional. We are only professionals here, actually.
As the
Roll back. Yay.
ground rises around you. The sound of rushing water fills your ears, and you are all plummeted into what seems to be pseudo-sewer-like system. And above you, it is enclosed space. You can no longer hear the announcers. No cheering, just the sound of rushing water as you all plummet and land boom, 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 on your giant yarn ball.
Are we all together?
As you all start madly rushing down this rapids course.
Yes, you are all together. Luckily, some health was regained to the um,
Yarn ball.
Otherwise, Harry, you would have all had to fit onto excessively
Yeah.
fast whip
Zatari,
down.
your microphone was going in and out. Was that for everyone, or was that just me?
That was for everyone. I just
Okay.
didn't
Oh,
know if
I'm
it was
sorry.
just-
No, it was
I
for everyone. I'm so
apologize.
sorry. I didn't
No,
hear
you're
half
good.
of that sentence.
No, you're good.
Okay.
You're all together.
And the yarn ball got health, which was good.
And the rambar got health, which is good because it had shrunk down to 5 feet, which meant you all would have had to cram onto that as you whip down these rapids.
Oh shit.
Well, Scree had healed it, so it had gotten back to like
Yeah.
7-ish, and
Yeah.
then from there.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. That was a good call.
Thank you.
All right.
We schmoving.
Oh, we are moving along.
So, you all land, and you can't hear the announcers. You can kind of barely hear them, like.
Okay.
As you barrel down this sewer-like enclosure so fast that it's hard to keep track of what's happening on either side. Through darkness, you spiral down the yarn ball, bouncing from side to side. I need you all to make athletic checks for me.
All right. And nothing can go wrong. Let's do this one. I like this one. Do I have?
I don't trust any of my dice is the problem. Do we want to roll the chunk for the first time since it almost killed me?
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
Do it.
Oh, it could go wrong.
Got dirty
I should
21.
roll my brand new chunk that I just took out of the polisher.
That was a 13 plus 8.
For rolling chunks.
13
You also
plus
got
8.
a dirty 21?
Yeah, I got a dirty 21. I love doing anything strength based because I'm just like, unless I fuck up severely, it's great.
Mhm.
Nothing can go wrong.
Imagine.
16.
Okay.
I don't have any additions to my roll, so it's an 18.
Nice. You all kind of twist some of the yarn strands around your hands and hold in place. Until Lav, you hear kind of a and look behind and see that Lore has been flung off
Oh,
the yarn ball and is heading towards one side of
Could
the
I reaction chain knife for Lore to catch?
I was also going to say, like, rope dart, try to wrap it around a
Right.
leg.
She's just drowning.
All right,
underwater,
with
we have her leg.
with the chain knife, both of you make dexterity attack rolls, essentially. So attack with your weapons.
Weapons.
Laura rolled a nat 1.
Oh no.
No.
Hypothetically,
hit.
the
That's
chain knife's DC to tangle is 12.
18.
I'm just saying.
That's true. 18.
21
Oh jeez.
for the chain knife.
Nice.
Okay, I think we're the right ones to do that.
Yeah.
We're the only ones who have distance
Yeah.
grapple.
That's the thing. First thing would have had to been a reaction grab, so that was
So-
it was a good call.
Lav, you whip out the chain knife and it kind of cinches around Lore's waist, and the bottom half of the knife just latches into one of the chains, and you kind of pull back. The jolt kind of pulling you forward a little bit with the with some of Lore's armor kind of weighing them down a little bit as a secondary line whips out, and you both pull Lore back and onto the ball of yarn, and they kind of crash and go, "Oh, thanks. But what's that?" And you see that you enter into an open room with 3 tall towers in the center, and the water just barreling down towards what looks like a waterfall in the distance.
Oh, fantastic.
Uh-oh.
And you are moving fast towards it. So
Duke is going to
bottoms.
take his time to take. He's got like costume scarves and everything that are supposed to be durable, and we'll use it to like try to loop them under a thing of yarn and tie it to everyone so that we're attached.
We've done this before.
And with that, as Duke quickly scurs around the yarn ball and secures you all, I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative for just this little bit right here. As you all will get a chance to help navigate the situation in some way.
There's no fucking way.
Oof.
What'd you
The
get?
natural 20 for a 25.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
12.
6. 12 for
12. Yeah. 12,
11.
6, and what's yours?
11.
Yeah.
This one turned out so
Shiny new guys.
Crap.
Pretty.
They're tiny pretty. All right. So Duke, as you secure everyone and look up, you are about to ram into the first of the top 3 towers.
Is that
What do you do?
It's a giant Pikachu. Okay.
He's just from where everyone is positioned tied onto this thing, he's gonna yell at the people who are most to one side of it and just yell "Lean!" to try to get us to pivot off to the sign so we don't hit it.
Lean.
Right.
All right.
Agree,
Well,
Duke, you call back and lean to all of you. So you can use your action. You can use your movement to adjust your positioning on the ball and your action to do something else if you wish.
What can I do as an action? I don't really have much. I can't use any spells. I'm out of key points.
If you have your action, you can always do like help. Make
I'm
sure
gonna,
people don't fall
I'm
off.
gonna hold my
I-
action to be able to help anyone.
I have an idea. Who's next on the list? Though?
Scree is up next.
It's me.
Okay.
As one of our smaller party members that's still pretty strong, I'm gonna go on the side that's gonna hit it and prepare to like kick off.
No, that's what I want to do too. Can I help you?
But I am not
Yeah.
gonna tilt it towards it.
No. Okay.
Oh, true.
So
true.
okay. Oh no, wait. If you
As
do
much.
that, and then if
Mhm.
I
Prep for the
Use-
next one.
You've got weight too.
I've
yeah.
got weight, so I think
Mhm.
actually will work out really well if I do the leaning
Yes.
parts. Okay.
Nice. All right, Scree, you kind of turn and ready your legs to shock absorber off the wall. Kerr, you lean to the right and kind of shift your weight. Do you wish to do any action of any sort?
I want to straight up if I can, I'm gonna use my movement to go to the side that Duke said to go to, and then Kerr wants to dig his hands into the yarn and almost fall off, be using
Steer
his
it.
weight as if he's falling off, almost that much of a weight.
It's giving Moana when they're trying to
Yes,
shift the weight up.
Yes, very much if this was a car, we would be on one wheel, and then be just that.
Your other
much of
hand
a-
is just barely scraping the top of the water as you
yeah.
lean.
kind of yeah, majestically.
Perfect. So you shift over and you all start to feel as Kerr does this extended lean, the ball start shifting slightly.
Okay.
Bring us to Lav. What do you wish to do?
Yeah, so Duke is matching what Kerr is
Mhm.
doing.
So
But he's
Duke-
not heavy enough
Duke
to
and
do
Kerr
a
are
ton.
both leaning to the left. Scree's preparing to
Kick off.
ricochet you guys off the tower if need be.
We don't want to over
Compensate.
commit though, is the thing. We do want to try and make sure we keep that balance. So
And Lore. Duke,
Lore hasn't
did
done
you
anything
connect
yet.
us?
Laura
I
hasn't
have
done anything.
attached everyone to the ball, so we
Yeah.
should be able to stay on.
if we
Yeah.
all go together when we go, that's what's gonna happen. So
I'm going to kind of lean a little bit with Duke and Kerr, but my focus is on the tower just further from us so that we don't
Okay.
run into that.
good call.
Okay.
That's my goal.
Good call.
So do you wish to prepare something for if you do get close to that shower to counteract it?
Maybe I'll use my chain whip to kind of like go around and then like circle us, like use momentum so we can.
Alright.
Could we use
Does that make
like
sense?
Pirates of the Caribbean, this garbage.
Yeah.
Give it a shot. Perfect. So you ready your chain knife?
Yep.
And Lore can't really do much either. So Lore's just gonna lean and kind of prepare the help action, much like Dupe. In the background. Right. The thing progresses forward. With most of you leaning to the right and Kerr's attempt, you very narrowly almost avoid it. Just enough where you kind of like how when buoys shift past each other, shift past each other, and they kind of bump and you spin, kind of knocks the yarn ball off on its axis, which sends you a bit towards this. Scree, do you kick off at the last second, or do you?
Yes, I do.
You got this. It's a quick time event. You can do
Yeah.
this.
We love it.
What is happening?
We have a good quick time.
All right. Roll a strength check for me.
That's a nat 20.
Go, 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 go.
All right. So with the rotation, you kick off and shoot out this way, which barely makes you pass the other tower.
Oh.
And
And now you're approaching the waterfall.
I did not
Alright.
plan this far.
All right,
So in front of you, you see the rushing end plummeting into the pit, and then about a 15-foot gap to the other side, which is lower. 20-foot gap to the other side, which is lower.
Everyone knows how to swim, right?
About a 30-foot drop to the lower side of the gap.
Duke, how strong are you? Do you want to swing from your needle? And
There's
hold
a-
the ball?
I was actually, that's kind of what, like, if we can get somehow able to kind of propel us up and out of the water, I think I can, in theory.
Or wait, other
'Cause
idea.
Me and Kirk could tag team it where it's not just me trying to do the strength.
Well, what we could do is I throw you, and then you just with some yarn attached to it, and then you walk
You
the
hold
needle.
one end of my rope dart, I hold the other end.
or
and
like
then
the rope dart, or the rope dart. Yeah, that would actually.
We could also
be
do the
good.
chain knife, which might be stronger.
I was.
We're approaching fast.
What are
Yeah,
you
we're going
thinking,
fast.
Kerr?
Well, like, because it's the yarn ball. So if we either attach the rope, your meteor hammer to the yarn ball itself, Kerr digs in with his claws to like attach it as much to the center as possible. We go. I throw you. It locks up, and so it falls, swings, and then you unlock it, and then
Unlock
fall back
and
down
drop
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So using the yarn of the yarn ball itself as an anchor instead of one of the other things.
Instead of any of us, it's tied
Yeah.
to the meteor hammer, and then like from there we can just keep that attached
Mhm.
to the thing. Duke just needs to
And
like
I just
quick
have to
time
time-
it, click,
Click.
we
unclick.
fall, and then unclick.
Okay. Is that what you guys
We
want to
got
do?
this. That's
Yes.
what we're doing.
Okay, so
Okay. Athletics check from Kerr.
Yeah.
Let's do acrobatics since it taps into your aerial work.
It definitely does.
Oh, please be good. I've been rolling really good so far. That was almost a natural 20, but that turned into a 14 plus my athletics is +8, so 22.
Also 22.
22. Perfect. You fling off, suspend for a second. Kerr, you double palm, launch Duke up into the air, who starts swinging.
We all collectively
feel that-
had that drop in our stomach.
You have that
Yeah.
weightlessness moment, much like when you jumped the gap into the mines earlier in your adventure.
Oh,
as you-
callback. Oh.
Land in the river on the other side and start barreling down once again.
Whoo-wee. Like Kerr does like a full on like woo.
Oh god. You guys, we have to make it past the fucking whirlpool.
I don't know if there's a whirlpool.
No,
Not yet.
That'd be near
No
the
one
end.
barrel
knows about
down
Coral. No one
and
knows
suddenly,
about
Lav, with your passive perception, you notice that there's a very sharp turn happening ahead of you.
Oh god. All right, Kerr does what Scree did before. Crawls to the
Yeah,
front and gets
all
ready to
I
do
do
the
is-
kickoff.
Kerr, asking Kerr to use his strength to kick us off with the wall.
Pretty
Duke is
much.
just gonna like
Lore.
barrel down into the yarn ball with lore to try to keep us attached.
Fair.
Everybody, hold on. Oh god.
Okay, make a
Claws
Constitution saving throw.
You get plus
I am
4, right? Between
Yeah, between me and
Dukes
you,
and-
you get a
Oh,
plus
yeah?
4.
a +4 Constitution saving throw, and I am
Saving.
proficient in saving throws with my
Mhm.
Constitution. So, plus I'm gonna do my Kerr dice again. That's been
And
nice so
you're
far.
blessed, so it's a plus a
Oh,
D4.
still with the +4, the +4, the D4.
Plus 4 plus a D4.
+4 D4 +5 with my Constitution.
Wow.
You've got
Very
this.
good.
All right, 6 +4 +5.
So you like automatically have a base of at least 10.
Yeah,
Right.
+2. So that is 25 and 27. 27 total for that
Yes,
Constitution
yes.
check.
So you
Constitution saving
swing
throw.
around, kind of loop your arms like backpack straps through the yarn, and just get crushed, pressing your legs against and then wrenching them to push you the other way. You come to the point where you understand that either your legs are going to give or the wall is going to give. And you see, and the wall just barely holds on long enough for you to push against it before it, and you go whipping down the other way,
Oh my god.
which
We gotta
right
do
down
it.
the other.
2 more times.
Am I on the other side?
Hello
turn.
from the
Like,
other
Hold on.
You taking this one, Scree?
Can this be where the help action pumps in, where I join Scree to try to help and do it?
Yeah.
Because I have
Aw.
advantage right now, so we'll do
Absolutely.
like a collective check.
Yeah, absolutely. Duke and Scree whip down to the other side, mimicking Kerr and Landschaft. Roll
was a
Constitution saving
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw first.
Uh-huh. Plus
Depending
2
on
for
how
each
well.
of us.
What was that, Scree?
I got a nat 1.
Oh, no.
Plus 5.
That's 5.
21.
21. Okay.
Plus a nat 1 equals.
Scree,
Well,
I
the
need you to
one
make an
plus-
athletics check now.
All right.
On the
The
21
1
succeeds,
plus
the
5
Constitution
plus 2
Advantage on athletics.
plus the D4. So it's not the worst thing, but it was a natural
That
one.
is a dirty 21 for
Dirty
athletics.
21.
Ooh, okay.
So Scree, you
Okay.
take the brunt of it. It kind of, the way that the ball's spinning, you hit the wall a couple of seconds before Duke does. So you take the brunt of the weight and you take 6 bludgeoning damage as you just get crushed, but you manage to wince through. You also have disadvantage on athletics checks for the next 20 minutes.
Fair.
So we can't each
As your
other out.
legs kind of get crunched. And then the ball keeps spinning enough to where Duke, the impact is kind of cushioned a little already. So you intake it and push off and send you guys back down to the last corner.
All right, with this one, as Kerr was trying to like get back on top of it enough, and then we hit the wall again, and then we did our next curve around. Kerr gets ready for the last one once he sees it's coming.
All right, one more Constitution saving throw from you.
Okay,
Plus 4 plus a D4.
+4, plus D4, plus 5. That was a natural 20.
You got like at least literally 30.
Yeah, all right. So +4,
Is it a
plus
natural
5
20?
is 9.
Roll your
plus-
D4.
Plus 9.
plus 1 on my D4. So that was a
Damn.
30.
It's a 30.
So with that,
Does the
You
ball
launch-
feel any? Become a little
And-
bit bigger. Jesus.
you understanding how it works now and knowing what to expect, you shift and adjust to get a better angle, and pumping every last of your strength in, you launch yourself forward. So much so
Oh no.
that you propel yourself along the wall
Oh my god. Are we going to just straight up avoid the whirlpool by just being
Please tell
so
me we
strong
are.
against it?
I think we'll still need something to like.
Yeah, we'll
loop
still have
fucking
to
way.
curl back around and down.
Yeah.
If Lav
you
has, like,
Go
Is
all
there
the way
a
to here.
chain going across the top there?
Yep,
So
there's
that
two
is-
chains. There's one's right above you now, and then there's a chain that's going across the whirlpool.
Okay,
shit.
so then like we're chain hooking
hmm
the one across the whirlpool to then propel us
We're
there.
spider
Like
spider
past the
Okay.
whipping.
whirlpool.
Oh,
Right.
wait. Just like a wrecking ball this shit up and out of the water and around.
So use some momentum
If we
here,
can.
and when you're close, when you're just barely in range, you lash out with your chain knife. So make an attack roll with your chain knife.
Lav, you got this. You got this, girl.
No,
No.
No.
What if
that
I
wasn't
use
that one.
my
No.
bonus action?
Oh,
to help?
no.
Hold on. Duke.
You use your bonus action to help.
Duke will watch the ID and trajectory,
Mhm.
and if it fails, he'll try with the rope dart.
Which is still
Do you use your bonus action help? Because you have enough time to.
Yeah.
All right. So roll again.
Try the help. We'll try the help back.
Different
Lad.
dice.
It starts
we'll
to
do
go
this
right.
first, and if
Catch
it
it,
doesn't
give
go,
it back.
Oh no! Is it again?
Again?
So that's an 8. That was a 2 on the dice.
Ruby, I
Oh
love you.
no!
okay,
You know,
back up.
Whips out.
It wasn't
Um,
a 1. This dice listened to
I
you.
think Lavender is feeling a little seasick right now.
Oh, it's
And
just
it's
very.
Oh, that's fair.
That's
That's
why she just sat in the dining hall the entire time on the boat. It was central of the ship, the least unbalanced. All right, make your attack, Duke.
Sorry.
Unlocked lore.
It's all good. It's okay, Lore.
19.
It's okay, Lav.
19.
Lav, Lore.
Lab lore.
I need you to also roll a d20 for me.
What is that?
That's a 5.
What's that?
5. So
What's
you
that, DM?
succeed and manage to change your trajectory just enough to start launching this way. But as you go past and underneath and extend, when you get to this point and the main cusp, you turn the corner, and then
The rope snaps.
the rope on your dart snaps because you just made this out of stuff you could find, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of weight behind the yarn,
Yeah.
and you guys all on top of it too. But you succeed the turn. Now you have
We-
to repair your yarn, and you
we-
progress
we-
on
we-
this
we-
way.
Yeah.
I'm progressing on.
Okay.
There's one more turn you guys have to do, it seems. Or you could try just seeing if the ricochet works.
Let's
I don't
Lab,
trust it.
Do you want to use your whip to like correct one more time?
one more time.
I can try
My
one more
legs are
time.
hurting.
There is, you see at the pillar where the main chain is, there's like a large metal loop that you could probably hook onto if you tried.
We'll try.
My legs hurt. I twisted my ankle.
Oh no.
That's a
Poor
dirty
Steve.
20.
Hell yeah.
Let's
There we
go.
Let's go.
There we are.
Let's
holding
go.
on.
Let's go.
Lav, as you whip around, could you please make a strength saving throw for me?
A strength saving throw.
You get
Oh,
plus 4 to
I
this
do.
roll
Yeah.
from 2 auras of protection.
Mhm.
Okay.
And if anyone who has not helped since, so Kerr, you haven't done anything since entering this room. If you wish to help
Yes.
in any way, you may.
Okay.
If you wanna.
Yes, I will help however much. She needs
Holding
it.
on to
Yeah.
Lab.
Air hugs Lav.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can roll with advantage, Lav.
Okay.
You got this.
Okay.
Come on, Stripes. You got this.
Which d20? This one seems good. This one seems like a very Kerr d20.
I have a Kerr d20.
Woo! You do. I don't. All right, and this is a +4 to that.
Plus
Uh-huh.
4.
21.
Hell
go.
yes.
Holding on, you start you try to dig in with your feet into the top of the arm ball and start feeling yourself pulling away a little bit. Kerr runs up and wraps his arms around your waist, holding you, anchoring you to the ball of yarn as you whip back around and
Oh, we killed
and erupt in the final area, the ball of yarn kind of, and this is the point you entered into the first round's competition, where you saw the Guardian and Lil Cyrus and Skrull kind of bouncing and floating towards the end goal. This is where you saw that. So you enter into the bottom of the yard, and behind you, you guys see a glowing teleportation pad, much like the ones you saw in the labyrinth, come to life across the river behind you.
Okay. We're all just
Swanda.
sopping wet and just like breathing heavy. Want to do that again?
Okay. Duke just like unties everyone, takes the sashes back, puts it back in the bag, and will just like gracefully swan dive to move over to the teleportation pad.
All right,
We gotta take the ball with us.
You actually see the ball,
Yeah,
two
no, we
like claw-like things lock onto the ball, and as you wait, the platform starts lifting into the air. You can see kind of a small disc up above that will not fit you guys. I mean, you could try, but
Nope.
The yarn ball is going to be returned. We can just go to the teleportation platform.
Just like
Yeah,
slowly crawl and like flop out of the ball into the water. Just kind of like dead men float and lazily make their way towards them.
Kerr gets one arm around the arm that's around Lav, like still there, picks up Lore, and then does a cannonball into the water.
all right, you all dive into the water, and once again return to where'd it go? The above ground terrain.
Amazing. That was wild.
God, but we're so like out of stuff.
That was an actual QuickTime event, though. That's exactly what just happened. That was fantastic. Oh,
No, exhausting though. My goodness. We're gonna do great at this next round. It's
Yeah.
gonna be amazing.
Yep. Is that today or is that tomorrow? Because
So
that's a great question.
we're gonna do it this way.
Right now, fight.
Please no.
This might be the most
I'm out of
equal
stuff.
fight. Exactly.
I have no spell slots. I have no key points. I'm out of stuff.
It's blood for blood, critter versus critter, no magic and no nothing special. It's just raw animal energy.
It might be.
Right.
Honestly.
So
Because if we're spent, that means all of them are spent too.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Well,
But
they
they're
are
at less
long
health
enough to
than
get
we are.
spent.
Yeah, they are at less health than we are, so we still have an advantage right now, even though we're out of shit.
All right.
you rise up, entering the teleportation pad. As soon as you do, the roar of the crowd around you erupts again, and you see a time up above. And the time reads, hold on one sec.
Like 5
I said
minutes.
you're calculating.
How many rounds we spent?
How many hours have we been here? 5 hours.
How many years has it been?
10 minutes.
You see 3 minutes and 45 seconds.
Fuck yes. We fucking crushed that, guys.
Shit, that's fast.
We crushed it.
And you hear the announcers go, and we're right back in it, folks, as the Briar's Bane start charging down the alleyway. As you teleport back, you notice you're at the receptacle on the other side.
We're just going
Wait.
straight into it. Hell yeah.
Good
Let's
lord.
go. So
The
now
Briar's Bane has
we're-
30 seconds to make it to the front before the attackers are released. So let's see how they use that time to prepare. Well, we know that some stuff was done before this round started. Janet.
Yes, surprise,
I'll do a
surprise.
quick
We have to do
rundown.
some
Don't use this
things.
ballista. There's a fire trap. I'm like, after this point, there's a fire trap, and then there's ball bearings. Like, just like, hey, wait.
I love the
Before anyone
idea.
starts running forward.
I love the idea that a sopping wet raccoon who's like skin's sunken in and like all of the fur and everything is just like, okay guys, here's what we have. Just your big old beret.
Which is also like wet and extra floppy.
Love.
Traps. A couple of traps.
I am so glad you're on our team.
Before you guys vault off, and as you guys are running, Laura looks to all of you and is going to cast Mass Healing Word.
I'm actually okay. I didn't take any damage, so I'm good.
That's fair. I guess, how is everyone?
So
I'm 10 down.
10.
I'm about 12 down. And
Untouched?
No, I wouldn't say
Nope.
that.
a lot of it, it's not exactly.
I'm just about half health.
Oh
Okay.
my god. A lot of it, it's not that it's our health exactly. A lot of it's like our abilities. Like we're
Yeah,
out
our
of
abilities
spells,
are
we're out
gone.
of rage, we're out of everything. So
Key points
About to have a
gone.
fun
Rage
time.
gone. Spell slots gone.
God.
So 2
Initiative, whack.
D4
Health, whack.
Whack.
plus your spellcasting.
Style
modifier.
flack.
Whack.
Energy on tact.
I'm short 21 hit points.
Well, you all get 17
Oh, hell
hit
yeah.
points.
Lord is a
you,
badass.
Unfortunately, those don't count as temporary, so
No, so it's just full health if you
Yeah.
have it. You
I
get
already have full
almost. I get back to full health. Duke gets back to full health. It's just Scree that's not quite at full health yet.
I'm fine. I'm ready to go.
Oh, that's really useful.
My legs are wobbly.
And then Blessed Healer, when you cast a first level spell or higher that restores HP to a creature other than you, you regain health points
Mhm.
equal to 2 plus the spell's level. Perfect. Lovely. Okay. So you all kind of feel a little boost and second wind as you charge through. Lav guiding around her traps as you see just tucked away small ball bearings in the corners, jars and small wires kind of shimmering in the light, and you see just a menagerie of traps that have been set.
As
by
we're
the Lav.
going, could I light and hi.
Oh no.
Hello?
I know.
Hello?
We can hear you.
Hello?
We can hear you. You just got frozen.
Did my camera just like
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
just
maybe try
dying?
unplugging your camera and plugging it back in.
you're just shaking.
It's not.
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? It's amazing how often that actually does fix it, though.
really, kind of stupid.
The IT guys were right.
It's unfortunately, they do know a thing sometimes. I super believe in tech
It's almost like that's what they did schooling for.
No, that's crazy talk.
Right.
No.
It's
People don't go to school
insanity.
anymore.
School in this economy?
All right.
Real.
I was gonna. I'm guessing she. I heard the words light A. So as Lav is
Light
preparing
their
to
arena
light
of
this
fire.
thing, is there anything else the rest of you want to do on
I
your way
think-
to prepare?
Duke is going to kind of be as sneaky as he can and is essentially going to, as they start moving, he wants to take some of the scarves that he has, but use his disguise kit to color them in just the roughest way that he can, using dirt, paints, whatever he's got, to try to make it look as close to the texture of the ground and kind of set up a trip line that he can pull when they get
Oh.
close enough.
Oh.
Wonderful. Okay, make a sleight of hand check. Being inspired by the traps you see around you, you try your best to make one as well.
Nice.
And that's activated by you.
18.
So does Duke just have a bunch of scarves like a clown?
Yes.
Exactly
circus.
like a clown.
All right, Lav, what were you doing? You were lighting something.
I was lighting a smoke bomb. Like, as we're going forward, I'm lighting a smoke bomb
Good
to throw
call.
ahead of us to give us cover going in.
That's a good call. That's a good call.
All right, perfect. So you get ready to light. Duke, you're preparing that trap. Kerr and Scree, what do you wish to do?
I'm charging forward in an obvious manner.
Perfect.
Thank
Ditto, Kerr.
Did occur. Just yeah.
All right.
That's all I got.
So you two charge forward. You hear a above you as a smoke bomb arcs above you and lands, filling the area in front of you with smoke as you barrel
Which
in.
I'd like that smoke to specifically be purple, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, I like
Purple
it.
smoke fills the area. You close your eyes and charge in, and then hear Duke. No, sorry, not Duke. Kerr and Scree.
Yeah.
Make there's like a make a dexterity saving throw for me.
No.
Oh no.
You
Alright.
get +2, Kerr.
I get +2
'Cause
and
you
I
were
have
still right next to
advantage
me.
as long as I'm not blinded, deafened. Okay, can I see this if what's happening, or is it like a surprise?
You currently can't see. You're not blinded, but you're just
But I
running
can't
through.
see.
But you
Yeah.
can't see.
Okay.
Do you have any
advantage.
more of that advantage you want to pass around?
No, I only
Hold
have
on.
advantage against stuff I can see as long as I'm not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. So in that case, I just have that +2 that you gave me. Thank you. But we are both blessed.
Could I have thrown
my
a bardic inspiration to Scree before we went?
Yeah. Oh, so you can
So
tack that onto
56.
your prep.
That was
How
not a
did I
good
do
roll.
that? What'd
was
you
not-
get?
I
What'd you roll
got
today?
an 8 total.
Oh no.
Because of the
That number?
dexterity.
I got a
Yeah.
1. With my modifier, that's +4, and then I got +4 my blessing, so it's basically an 8.
It's basically actually an 8.
I crit fail.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I think
So
we might be
just a little tired. So you two both take impacts. Kerr, you take 2 in the chest. A familiar feeling. And Scree, you kind of dive to one side, but you realize the shadow in front of you is much bigger than you thought, as a large flail impacts your side, and you hear a you both take that's
Zatara,
10.
you gotta. Hey, what's that?
I know, I see. Well, I gotta look at that. Oh, I gotta look at that from where I have a hey,
gotta
what's that
look
from
at
Little Millie a while ago, but a look at that gives me disadvantage. Which I guess means that if you're giving me disadvantage, that means that last save you guys rolled was my attack against you. So that means that you guys have to roll again. And
Give
take
us one more chance.
Yeah, it gives you one more chance. Because it was you guys avoiding my surprise attack with a saving throw.
So let's
Let's
try
roll again.
One more time. One more time. I saw you. I heard you say
Yeah,
10.
yeah.
Rewinding.
Come on.
That is a 17 plus
Okay.
4 plus 2.
19 plus
There we
2.
go.
Plus.
Thank you, Molten.
That was just
Kerr, at the last second, you kind of look up and having a flashback to the two impacts, you drop down and out of the way. Scree,
I would say Scree, you're like being exhausted, but hearing the
Uh-huh.
crowd cheering him on is like, all right, and, like deflect.
nice. You deflect out of the way, and now both of you can riposte in a combat as you kind of dash out of the way and lash out with your own attacks against these two.
Thank you, chat. You're the best.
And
Scree,
another
you have
inspiration to
Scree, you
Or
have an
inspiration.
Ooh.
Yes.
from Sly
Thank
Ratty.
you, chat.
Thank you.
Our
Lil
chat
Millie, this
is
is
cheering
your-
for our
Love you
success,
guys.
Hey, what's
literally. Oh my god, amazing.
Hey, Duke, roll a percentage die for me.
Oh no.
A percentage die?
Because there was a hey with that. And so Zatara is just giving us our comeuppance.
So straight 50.
50? Okay, nice. Scree, what did you roll? To attack.
Oh, am I attacking?
This is in response that you guys charged into the smoke and you avoided their attack, so you're responding to their attack now.
See, I mean, absolutely, I'm attacking.
Well, absolutely, you're attacking. You're just an attackful little rat.
Yeah, I'm rolling a 6 plus 7 to attack.
That
It's a
is
13.
15.
Oh wait,
13.
but I get the blessing,
Less.
which
Plus
is a
2.
1, which makes
Or-
it 16. Plus
Okay.
Duke's Bardic Inspiration. Where'd my d6 go? Plus Duke's Bardic Inspiration, which is a 3. So that makes it a 16, 17, 18, 19.
Which just hits.
Ah, yes.
Thank you, Duke.
Yes, yes.
So deflecting the first strike of the mace out of the way, it kind of wraps around the scissor before you flick it off and dig back down and take a slash at it. So roll for damage.
Go.
I am also
is-
now out of inspirations, so
Yeah.
Are you
Good.
also attacking
You're
back
at
at the Paragon?
Absolutely.
Roll for
8
attack.
plus 4, which makes it 12.
12. Ooh.
Do I get to do my double attack?
Are we
Yeah,
gonna
you
pull
do.
up the map for this
Alright.
one?
Not necessarily.
Okay, let's go.
That is a 10 plus 7 plus blessing, which makes it a 3, dirty 20 to hit.
30, 20.
A dirty 20.
Hits.
That's RT20. I had a 15 plus 8 to attack with the color all.
That hits.
That's yeah. So let's do
A 5 and 7 plus 4, which is
let me crit dice. Yeah.
It's 12, 16.
16.
Yeah.
yeah, and then necrotic at the beginning of their turn.
Perfect.
5 plus 5 is 10. 10 total damage from the color all.
All right. And actually, from where you guys are, from the collar all.
10.
Perfect. And do you get? No, are you using your frenzied attack or are you?
I can't. I'm not raging. So
Oh right, you're not raging.
No
I keep
rages.
forgetting.
I am out
Keep
of
forgetting.
rages. This is straight up like
We are
very
animalistic.
controlled attack and with just weapons. Where we are at our
Yeah.
wits end.
we are at
With a parry and a double slash, you see Torin just collapse.
Oh,
Oh, the cow.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
He's
And
got
Kerr,
a
how much
free
damage did you do
now.
again?
Kurt, I did 10.
10. Down. Taking 2 strikes into Dalliance's side.
Oh
Falls down as well.
no.
You guys took them out a lot in the first round.
Yeah, we
And
took
they
him
come
out
back with
twice in the first round.
less stuff every time.
Oh, so it's a good thing we didn't go down at all because we already
Yeah.
had nothing
Nothing.
going in, basically.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Size
So
in
we
front
were
of
playing
you,
at a disadvantage, and we
coming
just
out of
put
the
him on our level.
coming out of the fog, you two see 2 other forms kind of, well, 1 large form and 2 smaller forms scurry by the 2 of you through the smoke. As which you do have your reactions if you wish.
This is it.
Which as they do, they emerge from the other side. And Lav, roll a d20 for me. Four.
Wait.
As an action or as a reaction, could I try to hit it or like go at one of them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
opportunity attacks.
Yeah, you both
Yeah.
get opportunity attacks at the people
Oh.
running by you.
Oh, well, in that case, then yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, I thought I said that. My
Yes,
apologies.
you did. I think I was just slow to actually catch up on it, or see what else I could do aside from just.
Who's running
attack.
by you? I'll reaction hit the other one.
Running by Kerr are the 2 smaller forms, and running by Scree is the larger form.
Okay.
Cool.
In that case, I am going to do the color all is all I can do really quickly.
I do not hit.
So
I got a 1.
Oh no!
Get a different dice, girl.
yeah, a lot of ones
no.
this time.
As
All right.
you, Scree, as you lash out, you feel the scissors stop mid-swing, and feel it start turning. Make a strength check for me,
Oh god.
or a strength saving throw. Actually, sorry.
16 to hit. 16.
That is a 13 for my saving throw.
13.
Did
You
you
feel
add
this
a
is
d4?
sword.
I did.
Get ripped out of your hand, and
Oh,
it's a fun
better.
toy. and keeps charging away.
2.
Son of a
So
bitch.
16 to hit
18.
just 18
Okay,
to
no,
hit.
I forgot
Those
about
both hit.
Bless, but yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I forgot
those
about
both
Bless for a
hit.
second, but those
Yeah,
if they hits. Okay, cool. Where's my dice? Where's my damage? I'm so scared.
I just need to trip the bitch up, then we can get your sword back.
I'm not worried about it.
Oh,
Not really.
8, 13 damage.
13. Right. Ruckus and Arson
Out.
out.
Basically, just like clotheslines into both of them at the same time is what he does.
Charging out of the smoke, Lav and Duke, you see a heavy breathing, bloodied Barkley holding the scissor in one hand and the giant club in the other. And he just looks around and goes, "Hey, bird boy, wanna help out?"
Well,
you see up above.
Duke is hidden and is waiting for him to get close enough that he can.
Perfect. Which we do have a couple other things to catch up on first. So he emerges out of the thing, says that. You look up and see Matthias up there.
The bird.
No longer having accordion, but just a tiny little like horn.
Aw.
I was hoping it was going to
As-
be a kazoo.
Oh no.
With your retcon, it's a kazoo.
No, absolutely, it's a fucking kazoo.
Or I meant harmonica, not kazoo. Kazoo is funny,
No.
but I meant harmonica. I did the harmonica sign.
Kazoo.
But a kazoo.
Kazoo. He plans out
as
a
you look
harmonica
up
that got left
and
behind.
Barkley takes a step forward. That 4 you rolled was his perception check. As a billowing pillar of fire erupts from the side of the wall.
Yo.
Which that's a 7 plus 4. So
13.
11.
Not 13, that's 11.
11, yeah. 11. So he fails his dex save too. So he takes 7 points of fire damage and is set ablaze.
All your traps are coming in handy now.
Yay.
Oh my god, that was a great call because we definitely need them right now.
All right, minus.
This is why we have a rogue.
This is why we have the team we do.
6 around until he sets himself not on fire. Perfect. That sets off. Duke, you're preparing your action for when he goes, which you kind of place yours behind Lav's first trap and in front of the ball bearings.
Yeah, so that like as soon as he trips up, he'll trigger the ball bearings and then just biff it.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Perfect.
So he takes a few steps forward, kind of stumbles. How much movement did he have? Doesn't have quite enough movement to make it through that gap fully. Minus 7. Bring us to his turn. He kind of like looks around and takes his scissor and kind of holds the large club out and just scatters it across the club, and you see just these sparks scatter off of it and start scattering like firecrackers towards it just in a 15-foot cone in front of him. So
Ooh.
Lav and Duke. Yes, make dexterity saving throws for me.
You got this.
Is Fulton causing problems again?
You get a +2.
Took me money.
I get a plus
It's not
2?
money.
Yeah.
Oh, my dex savings throws are actually really good. Nice.
Yep, they should be.
That's a dirty 20 then.
30-20, and Duke, you still have bless as well. Nice.
22.
30-20. You kind of duck into one of the alleyways, or kind of duck in, and the wall kind of gives behind you a little bit.
Have we seen their ball yet?
Hmm?
Have we seen their ball yet?
Mm-mm.
Not yet. So this is all of them again this time. They're trying to get rid of us to try and make us respawn is what it is. But
That's his main attack. He's going to use his bonus action to ready up, actually.
Sure.
And so that's him. Matthias up above just blows a tune on his little kazoo. And I need everyone who can see him. So I guess that's only Duke and Lav.
Because the smoke
Because
bomb.
we're in the smoke.
Yeah, we're in the smoke.
Thank you, Lav.
Thanks, Lav.
To make a... Where is it?
Wisdom.
Yes, wisdom saving throw. As this shimmering... They almost look like medallions of gold kind of shimmer and twirl and shine and sheen in this hypnotic pattern.
22.
16.
22 success. 16 success as you both resist, so nothing fucking happens.
Fuck that guy.
You just hear
I've
Matthias
been
go,
using the campaign dice, and it's fucking great.
and he's going to run backwards towards the smoke cloud. He gets it to be like right above the smoke cloud. That ends their turn because everyone else is taken out.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing us back to Kerr and Scree.
Okay.
You sit in the
Smoke cloud.
smoke cloud. You hear, Barkley's out behind you. You heard the laugh. You heard the explosions. And you heard the sound of a kazoo humming above you. What are you guys doing?
I am going to charge forward down the path towards where it would lead to their ball. And as
Right.
I charge, I'm going to hold out my hand with the ring on it. That fire, or that which was given, must yet return. For that fire within me continues to burn. A promise I made to keep it I yearn, and to become more like you, I still have to learn. And the threads and whatnot will glow in my poncho as it kind of goes towards the hand, the dark energy, as I use bound weapon feat to recall my sword.
Yo! That's sick as hell! Yo!
I've been so excited to use this.
As you say the incantation and you kind of the scissored coalesce, that smoke that you've come quite fond and familiar with emanating around your hand, and you form it into its true form. You charge forward.
Yes. That is my bonus action, so I'll use my action to dash.
All right. Making it, you curve the corner and see their ball about 30 feet out from you now and completely unguarded.
Can I?
Sounds good to me.
Could I? Oh, hold on. Now, running with Scree, following Scree, hearing all that badass stuff. I'm getting over the same amount of movement with them as we round the corner. Could I possibly pick up my little rat friend
Yeet the rat.
with consent, of course?
Right after this battle,
have to learn. Okay.
Scree,
I'm
have you
so
ever-
down.
Scree, have you ever wanted to take flying lessons? Then just do grab and javelin throw. They're sword first, javelin throw.
Okay, make a strength check for me.
Okay. I have. I'm not raging, so I have advantage on the straight checks right now, so it's just a straight check. But I do have my plus. It's not the checks for the Bane, right? But from Scree, I get a +2.
Only for
from for saving throw, so you don't have any extra bonuses.
No bonuses. It's just
checks.
me.
Yeah,
just
It's all-
straight.
that's just strength.
It's just strength. At the very least, I can pick you up. I can't carry it for you, but I can fucking throw you, Mr. Scree.
Wait, what?
That is
Mr. Scree! It's the fabled Curse Screen team up!
15 plus 8.
15 plus 8, easily up and okay.
Oh my god.
So
That saves me from using my
It's the
dash.
head in
I
the
can
hand.
attack.
Well, I wanted you to keep your action so that you could do something really fucking sick with your scissors with the yarn ball, guys. Scissored with the yarn ball. This is too meta.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
So you're flying through the air, Scree.
It's very anime.
is
There's
super
like
anime.
juice, fire, not fire, the smoke. Yeah, I'll attack it.
You're having flashbacks during your flight through the air, having a really deep personal self-talk.
It's a character development moment.
That's
sorry, All Might.
16 to hit.
16 to hit. That definitely hits.
It's a yarn
That was
ball.
a roll for damage, and add +6 to whatever you roll, on top of all your other bonuses.
I'm okay with this. Is it because its scissor damage is super effective?
It's mainly because it through you, so you're also using the momentum of that.
Okay.
I did get like a plus,
That is
like
a 6 and a 7 plus 4, so that's 17 plus 6.
17 plus 6.
You sure about that?
17
23?
plus
23.
23?
23.
Yes. Don't ask questions. If the
23.
DM said plus 6, then the DM said plus 6.
So 46 damage total,
Damn.
What?
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 because it's vulnerable to scissor damage.
See.
So it doubles all damage.
Oh.
Oh my god. Let it
Oh
happen.
my gosh.
Let it happen.
I'll take it.
Oh my god.
So
Great.
you
Plus infinity.
Scree, please describe how you eviscerate the yarn ball.
With as anime as hell.
I think it's very anime.
Okay.
I think if you like zoom out, you see like the silhouette of like Kerr with the thrown arm and Screech going into it, and there's like a flash of like light and like smoke and stuff, and then it just like it goes to the other side, and there's like a moment as it like all unravels and flies everywhere.
Just like
Yeah, it's just
pieces.
it's all the slashing, and then suddenly the yarn ball is just like
collapses, explodes. Anime as hell.
As the Barney Ball explodes, sending strands of yarn around like confetti, the crowd erupts into applause. And you hear Ted go, "Well, that is the end, folks. With the payload destroyed, there is nothing the other team can do now." And you just hear Barkley start belligerently
I still want to try to trip
Firing.
the motherfucker.
Yeah, trip Barkley up. Not that guy. Do it.
Duke and Lav. Since Lav's doing the
Still want to do it.
Just all the explosions go off.
what do
throughout
you
the
guys
arena.
do, Duke and Lav? Which one of you has a higher dexterity?
That's a good question.
I think actually, yeah. Wait a minute. Which one of you is more sneaky? It's really hard to tell the difference.
I've
sometimes.
got a +3 to Dex.
Plus
I have a
three.
+4.
Oh
Bum
my
bum
God.
bum.
Just
Okay, so
barely.
Duke, you want to try to still trip him?
Oh yeah.
Just
Lav,
absolutely
you have
wreck them
something
after we
that-
win.
What Lav? What do you want to do?
What do you want to
I
do?
just want to collect some of the yarn from the yarn ball.
That one.
Oh, like a trophy. Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't know. I'll
No, you're
RP that bit later, but
you're
yes,
good.
I
I
was
love
going
that.
to collect yarn from the yarn ball.
As Barkley
We'll make
is
sure it happens.
swearing and beating himself up, he turns and takes a step back, and Duke, you sending him ass over tea kettle, lands
Ball
on top of the
bearings.
ball bearings, and just down the alleyways.
He seems like a cool guy. We should party with him later.
As the crowd continues to roar and cheer, he goes, and that brings an end to our third round, bring us to the finals, Ted. That's right, Janet. It has been a challenging and joyful time here. Definitely entertaining. Isn't that right, folks? But Ted, obviously the Briar's Bane are making it through, but who will be their challenger? That's a good point.
That's a good question.
I didn't quite think of that.
Who's our?
Who gained the
I have to
most points?
Who
Be like,
are we
I
fighting?
guess we could leave it to
There's also
the
winners
crowd,
of the
couldn't
round
we?
After
before
us.
us.
The crowd could
Oh.
decide. What do you think, Ted? Or we could let our lovely overseer see. What do you think, boss? And he just walks out and opens his arms to the crowd as they
cheer.
I just imagine champion.
Scrolled.
So as these cheers start echoing out, that same kind of large board that hangs underneath the too many things happening. Music, calm down. Why did all of you start at once? It'll figure itself out. It'll buff out.
It's epic, that's why.
Yeah.
The large screen kind of shimmers. It looks like an entire screen made up of glass that is projecting the image of each face of the remaining competitors, and small little pie charts kind of as you see scores are being calculated from each event. Popularity score from each things that each of the people have done. So
I want to know what a popularity score is. Not gonna lie.
Our
Like
popularity
per
score.
team member, and then like as a team.
So as these scores calculate, the cheers keep going between all of the various competitors. Still, you hear cries for Little Cyrus. You hear one that Escort, and just you look over and see Nectar kind of going down and being like, they've already made it. It's like, right, you fucking thing.
Language, honestly.
Oh, please. You know, if she could talk, she would swear like a sailor.
No.
Wasn't there the whole bit between
The swear
Kerr
jar.
and
Yep,
Odyssey,
there was
though?
the swear jar.
Oh, right. The
I think
swear
Kerr
jar.
has unfortunately taught Odyssey a bunch of new words. So he
you see
owes-
Hector just kind of put down a paw, and Odyssey puts a piece of glass into his paw.
I love it.
Excellent model for children. Anyway, continue.
The crowd continues on, and you look around. The ground has kind of rescinded. It's back to that large, flat, open arena. Skrult is the first to lose, with the lowest popularity score, unfortunately.
My boy.
Seeing as they spent most of their time
Oh,
trying to find Scree
Mhm.
and not impressing the crowd.
Sorry.
Scroll, you're a hero on our team, okay?
You see the two remaining people there, out of everyone, is Guardian of the Arena and Lil Cyrus. Calculates. I need each of you to roll something for me.
What are we rolling?
What are we rolling?
And chat, you know what?
You
We don't have a dice roller for you. But if you roll a dice and say a number, I'll trust what number you say.
You want to roll a dice?
So roll a dice for me. Roll
What
just
dice
a
do we
D20.
roll?
A D20.
Just a D20?
D20.
Your dice are over there.
I think I have to use my life ammo.
He's rolling for Lil Cyrus.
Okay.
Use my
Ooh.
life ammo
I need
dice.
to get different dice.
Oh, Nugget.
It's a natural 4.
You got a 4. I got a 12.
Okay.
I got a 17.
Lovely. So for
You get one.
3. Who do you want your roll to go for? Who do you want the natural 1 to apply to? Lil Cyrus or Guardian of the Arena?
Just don't let him know. He's biased.
He's
I'm gonna roll. Odds is Little Cyrus, evens is the Guardian.
fair.
I got a 4. It goes to the Guardian.
Guardian. Oh.
Guardian gets 1 natural 1. Ruby, who do you want your roll to go to? Which was a
5.
5. Who do you wish your 5 to go to?
Who are my options?
Little
Little
Cyrus,
Cyrus
or
the
Guardian.
Guardian.
We'll do the Little Cyrus.
Okay.
Okay, that's a fair buff. Okay.
Kerr.
I want my 17 to go to the Guardian.
Okay.
Oh,
And KJ.
We'll throw my 12s to Little Cyrus.
Okay. Lovely.
does that mean it's
15,
even between the two
17,
of us?
15, 5.
Homie Little Cyrus himself rolled a 4.
Yeah, and a 4. It's pretty even. You see, keep going. It's like, well, looks like Little Cyrus is finally proving himself, right? That bet he made with Boss is finally paying off. It's like, oh yes, he's been trying to get into the top ranking of this Coliseum for quite some time, but he is a sponsor, has a sponsor from the Lord himself. So, you know, this could be his time. But the Guardian is undefeated. There is that. So,
Who we fighting? Who we fighting? Who we fighting?
and Little Cyrus. Buddy.
I really want to fight the Guardian. I really want to fight the Guardian, but if you don't want to fight
So
the Guardian,
as
stand.
you, but if you don't want to get the characters up, a pause hangs over the Coliseum as the pie charts finally end, and the crowd erupts. As on the screen, flashing large, is the I don't know where it is. Never mind then. Is the
The face of
the face of the Guardian of the Coliseum. His theme song echoing across the Coliseum as the crowd cheers and rages, him barely beating out with the final rolls of a 17 and another natural 1.
Oh.
so close. So close.
Little Millie
I'm
flips
excited
table.
to fight the Guardian, though. I feel like we like earned it.
Well, rigged. Surprisingly, no. Well, looks like it's a showdown between the Guardian of the Arena and the underdog crew of the Briar's Bane, sponsored by William Grum. I'm sure that doesn't make the boss mad at all. Oh, I'm sure not, Ted. Well, join us all back tomorrow, folks. Take the night. Please go and visit the local theaters and museums and various things. They are all open to you for free, but feel to donate if you wish. And support our local community, and we will see you all tomorrow morning bright and early for our champions duel between the Guardian of the Arena and the Briar's Bane.
I'm terrified.
Who will be the champion this time? Find out in 4 weeks' time, because next week we actually have a special word from our sponsor. As we will end our session there.
I'm just saying, it would make sense with there being 5 of us for the Guardian and
the teams to split,
No.
or Cyrus to team up with the
Cyrus-
Guardian.
No.
to team, but the Guardian would still get the glory since they only won.
No. No.
But like,
No.
but like,
No.
but like.
So, congratulations all on completing the payload round
Oh
and
my god.
doing so quite well, by the way.
I
Ugh.
feel like I could go
Annihilate-
play Marvel Rivals now.
I know how Overwatch works now. I understand
Yeah.
everything.
Understand?
Much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
All right, we'll just switch over to gaming now.
As amazing
Strap in,
as that
folks.
sounds, it is in fact someone's birthday, and I gotta go give a pup a good birthday.
Yes. Puppers.
But
And I gotta take a nap before the second round of D&D at 8.
Yes, yeah. In about 4 hours for KJ,
4
for local time, they will be playing Dimensional Dial. So people who like to tap back into that, come back for that.
I actually have one more special announcement. Next time we play, like a true anime, we're gonna have a little bit of a filler episode, a special one shot.
Okay.
So you're definitely not gonna want to miss it. Normal time, normal day, normal rotation, but you're not gonna want to miss it.
Huh?
Ruby, did you know this? Because the rest of us didn't know this. The
Ruby
three
totally
of us
knew
on
this.
this
Look at her
podcast-
face.
Ruby knew.
Ruby
Ruby
fucking
knew.
knew. You fucking knew.
Ruby
Anyway.
knew.
So the 13th will be our next game, April 13th.
April 13th.
I do believe.
Yes.
If that changes, I will let you know. But this one is pretty locked in, and we all have to be on time, and we all have to be ready to play. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
Yes,
So,
sir.
10 a.m., April 13th, we'll be having a special one-shot, and no more information will be released about that. So,
Oh boy.
tune in to find out.
What the fuck? We should
Any other
rate-
announcements?
If you want to know, be there.
Be there,
Be
be
there.
square. And thank you all for being here today also. But oh my god, I'm so excited.
Absolutely. It doesn't look like anyone we're following is streaming today.
Really?
Or not, maybe not anymore.
Not anymore, because we did stream
Let me do
longer
a
than we
check,
normally
check.
do.
Yeah.
If anyone of you guys have someone you would like to recommend,
Let me open my Twitch, please.
we can also
Yes.
just go in and raid another small D&D group if we so wish.
Yeah.
I got no one. Whole lot of nothing.
We get to speculate. Guys. Justice for Cyrus.
Cyrus. It was close, okay?
He looks so sad.
No.
He looks so sad.
My boy! My boy is coming.
Coming soon. I see a quote.
Thank you all so much for joining us. And thank you for hanging out when we have our slightly longer streams. I know our streams have been kind of like, we done playing? No? All right, let's keep going.
Yeah.
So thank you all for hanging around with that and supporting us. We love you all very much. I think we're gonna raid.
Who we got? Who's up? Just a stream. Who's live?
It's suggesting Players and Books, which is a D&D stream for me right now.
Yeah,
Oh, that sounds cute.
yeah, that sounds good.
Frogs and Glass House, episode 24. So they're fairly into their game. Frogs in a Glass House.
All right.
I don't know anything about it, but that's what
Well,
it's suggesting.
go be
to me
nice
right
to everyone.
Yeah.
Go-
Go be nice to some D&D.
Go offer them a handful of moss for us, and be kind just like you are here. Thank you all so much for joining, and I'm gonna click start raid, and then we're gonna have to wait a few seconds, and then I'll click raid, and you're all being so lovely and amazing. See you all on April 13th. Go drink some water, go explore, have a fun day, and ultimately go touch some moss. See ya.
Go get moss and soup.
Oh, soup?
Moss soup.
Yes, soup.
Always soup.
There we